ADHD brain is really acting up today.
Okay, so it's not just me. Like, I've literally been all over the place. God
No.
bless poor Kelly, who's been, like, enduring the
I'm
actual
finally
insanity.
getting my coffee right now. I'm literally finally getting my coffee.
It's so
Woohoo!
funny you say
That
that, because I actually made myself get coffee. I was like, this is the only way.
I
at
added
least
something new to the stream, so my brain was like, I must focus on this. I must ignore everything else,
Hey,
and I even ignored coffee. So I was running between getting laundry done and then what I got finished. So yeah.
proceed. Only
yeah.
supports Chrome and Firefox. I have neither of those.
Okay.
Oh my.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, that might
Oh,
explain why it's not working.
yeah. Because this
Hey.
morning it was like, all right, I got 50 things, or I got a few things to do, and I need to get them all done, and it all became just, all right, we're gonna do a little bit, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Go back to the first thing for a little bit, go to the third thing for a little bit, go to the fifth thing for a little bit. I was like, holy crud!
The
Can I
most
just
relatable
focus
mood.
today?
Mm-hmm.
The most relatable mood in the entire world. Just saying.
But the good thing is I got all the stuff done.
Oh,
There you go.
hang on! I fucked up. I made it my whole screen for a second, so
Oh
you were
no.
my entire screen for a minute.
Oh, I. Oh, why did it put it all the way at the bottom? Oh, you jerk. Okay, so the new thing is it's on sound alerts and it's all the way at the bottom. So yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, hang on. I have to come see. Hang on. I'm reopening
You
Opera
know,
so that
you're
we don't.
fine. You're fine.
I feel like I'm gonna just have the buzz from hell.
Oh no. Oh no
Let me
no.
figure out what the fuck I'm doing here.
Where is my mobile one? Because
I swear,
unfortunately,
this level of disaster I am.
I've never been able to find the sound alerts on the Chrome version.
That's
I can
weird.
only get sound alerts on
We're so chaotic with our
my app
different
version.
browsers. I'm
Yeah.
just over here rocking Opera,
Yeah.
finally with everything
God.
violet like
What?
I like it.
What is that? What is
What is
that?
Wait, hang on. Hang on. Where?
You got to go like it's gonna be
Oh
in
my
sound
god, Carrick
alerts.
Fergus is playing? Oh, there we are. There we are. It's a little tab for you. Oh my... Oh, Lord the font. Hang on, chat. I have to show you how tiny that this is. Canonically for me. So no, look at my screen. This is how actually small the font is for me in this moment. I just want you to...
Oh my word! It's all the way at the bottom. It's the one at the bottom, the only black and white one.
Hang on, it would be very helpful if I unmuted. Ah, player.
By the by, do you know praying mantis?
Huh?
Looking at
Hang on, I think I might be deaf. Brother, is your volume... Wait. Anyways,
It's
how is Sinnoh's volume for you guys on stream?
yeah.
It's good. I'm just trying to listen to what this is. Because it sounds like a mix of Men in Tights and Holy Grail.
No, it's men. It's 100% men in tights.
What in the name of...
It's actually gonna be loud. You may want to mute it. There we go.
That was absolute pandemonium.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh no. So, it's basically Men in Tights, the moment where Achu and Robin Hood are surrounded by people, and he asks them if he knows praying mantis. And it's for the mods because it's that moment where they go crazy. It's literally
Time
that
to
exact
ban.
moment.
Oh, I love it.
Here comes a band hammer.
Hey, I'm gonna let you guys get the band hammer today. Because me trying to jump in with that super small font.
Oh
God
God,
bless
no.
us.
Yeah,
Say
no.
goodbye to all of your regulars. I can't see what they're saying. I don't know, it all looks like links to me.
Yeah, that's why I got this running on Chrome as well, because that way I can actually do my job as a mod.
Oh, you're fine.
Also, Sinnoh, I would just like to tell you that the funniest thing is that Carrick Fergus is literally playing.
Huh.
And it must specifically just be for you. I don't know.
Probably.
Or just was straight up listening to Carrick Fergus. I'm
There you
like,
go.
wow, this is like the old version too that used to be on the BBC all the time.
Oh, nice. Nah,
Don't ask me how I know that.
That's fair. It'd be even more creepy if you were listening to the March of the King of Leash. That would be even more creepy.
That would be weird.
Yeah.
That truly would be weird.
Yeah. So I always wondered why that song made me feel so regal, majestic. And then I started doing family research, and I'm like, huh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Very much so.
Alrighty.
Very, very much so. All right, so let's hop in. So let's get stuck in. Where the hell did we leave off last time?
Okay, so where we left off at,
We were helping Ricky Squibbs. We'd just gotten back from the lighthouse where we found the dude that had gotten hit by the wasp.
Yes.
That's right, we have Merle. Merrill. His name is Merrill, but I call him Merle because of The Walking Dead. God damn it, Walking Dead. It's just
It's a problem.
And I have a parrot.
You have a parrot.
I have a macaw. I forgot that I got a parrot.
You
Chat,
named him
we're
something
officially a
different.
canonical pirate.
You named him something different because his name was Rotgut. I don't remember what you named him. You named him something better than Rotgut.
I dub him Percival. I
There you
don't
go.
remember. He is now Percival the parrot. Right, Welsh? Dude, it was so good for the longest time. I was such a Daryl stan. Literally every time that he pulled out that crossbow, I was like, Daryl, you got me fucked up. It was like absolutely not controllable. I don't know, man. Norman Reedus, he just has that riz.
There you go.
So what the hell is that?
What happened?
Speaking of Riz,
never mind. It's your sub goal.
Yeah.
I was like, what is happening? I was like, what is this little bar? I thought it was Twitch sending me a thing.
No.
I was like-
no, it's my sub goal.
But I'm like, Grandma, I can't read anything.
No,
So
that's
I'm gonna
fair.
get my glasses.
That's fair.
Daryl and Carol, my all-time faves. Yeah, dude, Carol, that was a metal storyline. Do you guys remember The Walking Dead? Did you ever watch The Walking Dead?
I watched some of it.
I watched like 2 or 3 episodes, and then it just got so... It just felt like
Bad.
nothing... Yeah, whatever they did, it just got worse, no matter what they did. And I was like, I can't watch this. Like, they gotta have losses, but not all of them are losses. And then one of the sensible reason people just died. I'm like, what the hell?
For me, it got a bit ridiculous when it was like, okay, you are surrounded by a mob of zombies. There's surely no way out. Oh, he crawls between their legs and makes it by a... I was like,
Oh my word.
bro, please just kill the character. Like, long before we got to any of the cannibalism subplots, I was like, please,
Yeah.
just put the show out of our misery. Like, just kill us.
I mean, and it's one of those things, the concept can't be... It's hard to do it as a long-time series. A mini-series maybe, like a season or 2, and that's it. It's kind of like... That kind of platform and that kind of, like, the story they were telling is a very short-term story.
It's tough with zombies, literally, unless it's Darktide, in which I've discovered. I did cry about Tara, yeah. Oh, bro. I think everyone was upset about Tara. I feel like that was the most... Although Coral is my, like, second... most
Coral,
quoted
that's
thing.
murder. You can't just murder people.
But he just started screaming it, like, to this day.
There's a bad lip
I feel like I'm
reading.
doing a humpback whale impersonation.
When you say humpback whale, my brain goes to down periscope. I can't help it.
Yo, right? Like, I just immediately feel like I'm Dory, just being like, how are you? But it's literally, like, that's exactly how he yelled, Coral! Like, it just, it didn't even sound like a word.
There's a bad lip reading song where they do, like, I think he says his name is Carl Papa, I think. I'll have to find it for you.
Oh my god. I love it. Welsh knows what I'm talking about. The Carl scream is famous. That is like... Honestly, I'm surprised that that's not a sound on the channel. That's gonna have to be someone's intro. That's it. Somebody change your name to Carl. I want an excuse.
Alright, GQ, gotta go.
Good luck, Sinnoh. He's on GQ.
I
For those
figured
of
I'd
you
get
that
it.
don't know.
I figured I'd get started here early.
Right? There you go. While we have the Skyrim music in the background, which is honestly like my favorite adventuring music, period, so it does fit. Every now and then we will hear Black Flag. In fact, let me see if I can...
All right.
Can I
So-
just shuffle?
Made it to my GQ station, I think.
I've got a little bit of a confession about Elder Scrolls.
What's your confession?
I've only ever played Skyrim.
Listen,
Ooh.
that's okay.
That's okay.
It's actually a perfect place to start.
It's not a bad spot to start. The older ones are fine too. I've heard Morrowind's going to be remade, but Oblivion's going to be remade.
Okay,
Sky
'cause
Oblivion is also coming out,
There you go.
which I'm just like,
I'd been tempted when I was younger to get Oblivion because of the fact that it's got Patrick Stewart doing the voice acting, and then I found out he's only in the intro, and then he dies, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Shira, I know that this is a difficult ask, but you see the hand that I am making right now. I'm about to tell you a thing. You must go into Oblivion. This was just automatically what happened, okay? This was just the hand that emerged. You must go into Oblivion with the express expectation not to take any of it serious. You need to just be ready for an evening of bullshit.
Yeah.
Complete. Like, I want you to imagine your least serious friend is getting married and has only, in the groom's party, contracted the other most non-serious people that you know, and that's Oblivion.
Okay.
Skyrim took itself very seriously. With Oblivion, it actually takes itself 4 times as seriously, but the whole game is a meme.
Okay.
The entire game is literally just a walking meme.
There's some really good quest lines for it. I remember the Dark Brotherhood quest line being so much better in Oblivion than it was in Skyrim.
Oh yeah. Oblivion is well aged, but it's still better than some games, which comes out now. Facts never. Here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
The reason I say don't take any of it seriously is, like, there is literally a whole character whose job it is to run around screaming "knee." I'm not even kidding you. It's knee. Like, we could watch Oblivion memes all night on stream, and I would actually need to have, like, bladder control. Okay? Like, that's how funny that this game is. If you
It's
take
for the
it
ride.
very, like... If you take it very seriously, this game will suddenly just become the meme of the century.
You know,
I'd argue
Okay.
it's actually the
Praying
funniest game
mantis?
that's ever been created.
Okay. Yeah.
I'd be willing to...
For me, the problem was the fact that it's the voice it's the voice actor, and for me, he is always going to be Jean-Luc Picard.
Yeah.
For me, it's Sean
And-
Bean.
That's
The
fair.
fact that they stuck him. I'm so sorry. Hang on. It just still gets me because I didn't realize it was him at first. And my canonical reaction to finding out it was Sean Bean at the ripe old age of 29 was, Ned Stark? And everyone was like, Sean Bean is just Ned Stark to you? And I was like, yes. And they were like, but Boromir. I was like, I never even thought of him as anything but Boromir. To me, that wasn't an actor. That was just the real Boromir
Yeah.
that got copy-pasted from the books.
Yeah.
Because I actually had a problem when I was in high school because I'd grown up watching Next Gen, and my AP English Lit teacher put on, I think it was a copy of, it's not Hamlet. Which
Lear?
is the one where
Macbeth?
you have
The curse
it
play.
might be Macbeth.
It's
one
the
with
curse
three
play.
witches.
We call that we call that the curse play. We don't say the play
Scottish
or the Scot. We say the curse play, the Scottish play, the one that rhymes with Macbeth. We don't say the full name.
Okay, and it was Sir Patrick Stewart in the lead role in a more modern setting, and I could not sit through it. I literally had to talk. I told my English teacher I cannot sit through this because it's Patrick Stewart.
It's
I
Patrick Stewart.
I know he's a Broadway actor, but for me, he's always going to be held in that special spot for me. And seeing him kind of as this villain was too hard for me. And I literally said, "Can I please just sit outside? I will not go
Okay.
anywhere. I cannot do this."
I have a film confession too. For everybody who's seen the new Nosferatu, you know what's coming. Willem Dafoe could never be a villain to me. He just can't be a villain. Willem can't be a villain. He isn't
Yeah.
a villain.
Yeah. He can be
I look
he
at
can
that
be an
man's
odd
face
duck.
And I see a munchkin.
But-
I see a munchkin. I see an academic munchkin who loves
Yeah.
life. And I'm just like, every time he plays a villain, I feel like he's trying so hard to be in costume as a villain. And I'm like, Willem,
Yeah.
I can't get over
yeah.
it.
No.
You're like my cozy cat uncle. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
I can see him as a oddball. I can see him that. That's as far as I can take it. I can't see him as a villain. It just doesn't feel right. Now, Tim Curry, I can't see Tim Curry as a good guy. I never can. It's just not possible. The only way is if it's animated and you don't see that it's Tim Curry. It's just Tim Curry's voice. Cool with it. Other than that, no.
Bean was in National Treasure. Hang on, my comfort
Yeah,
movie.
it was 2. Wait, no, it was
Who?
1. It was
What?
1.
What happened?
It was 1. Sean Bean's
I'm
in National Treasure.
disassociating. What do you mean he was in National Treasure?
He's the one who's trying to steal the Declaration of Independence from Nicolas Cage.
What, Sean Bean?
Yeah.
No. Don't look at me. What do you mean that was Sean? Wait, hang on. No, I'm having such. Oh my god, I'm having like Mandela.
Yes.
I fucking know what it's called. That fucking effect thing.
That fucking effect. That fucking effect that we're thinking it's one.
Sean Bean. My brain auto corrected him out of the movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like in Dodgeball. I don't like. For me, like it took me about 5 or 6 times to realize Ben Stiller was the villain in that. I didn't know who it was because it didn't look like Ben Stiller.
Shop Pikachu faces all around. Shop Pikachu faces all around. What? I feel like I'm having a life crisis now. Thank you, Ghost. I'm having a life crisis.
Or in
It's very
good.
on brand for what Blast causes in Survey.
or in Tropic Thunder, the angry guy that's financing the movie, that's Tom Cruise.
Wait,
The angry bald dude
reverse?
is Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder. It is such a mindfuck. It really is.
Contemplate everything. Hang on, nothing is real.
It's fair.
Nothing is now real.
It is fair, my friend.
We're all having our movie trauma dumps right now.
Mm-hmm. It blew my mind when I no, there's no way. There's no way. And the funny thing about it is when he sold that role, he just like, I just want to be a bald dude with big fucking arms. That's all. That's it. That's all that character was originally written for. Like he ad-libbed all of that. That's why that movie's so good.
Is it The Martian too? Does he die in all of this?
No.
Also, Phoenix, welcome back, and I love the Converse. That is nice.
So he doesn't die in National Treasure. He doesn't die in The Martian. He's good there.
He doesn't
And
die in
I- I-
Civilization.
Game of Thrones.
He's a
Yep.
narrator
Then
in
we
one
get
of
to
the
Game of Thrones.
Mhm.
He's a narrator in one of the
Civ games. Yes, and you can't kill him, which
It's
sucks.
Civ's-
It would have been hilarious if you
right?
would have been able to kill him as the narrator. That would have been so funny.
That would have been a good little Easter egg.
Yeah. So I was gonna ask, do you want to know why it is that he dies off in so many of his shows and movies?
Is it something with his contract?
It's specifically because of a TV show he did back in the 90s? Like late
Okay, tell
80s,
me.
early 90s. So one of his early roles is... Has anyone here heard of the Sharp series of historical fiction books?
No, I have not.
Okay, so it's set during the Napoleonic Wars. It's a historical fiction by Bernard Cornwell. Same guy who did The Last Kingdom.
Okay.
I have to read them then. That solves it. I have to read them then because The Last Kingdom is phenomenal.
It's very good. I've read some of the books for myself. You can also watch the entire TV series. It's pirated on YouTube. And actually not
Yay.
pirated on YouTube anymore because the series decided to basically go live on YouTube as well. So it's both. There's also a legitimate version. You can watch the whole thing for free nowadays.
Oh wow.
Yes.
And so Sean Bean plays the role of starting off as Sergeant Sharp, and at the end of the show, he's actually a colonel. And it goes through the entirety of the Napoleonic Wars, specifically through the Peninsula Campaign the British were fighting.
Oh wow.
And the reason why he starts off as an officer is the very first episode of the show. He actually saves Arthur Wellington's life from a couple of French scouts.
That's wild. Because, yeah, at that time, you had to be from the right families to be an officer. If you weren't, you couldn't be an officer. That's wild.
And that's the really cool thing the show does, is it shows this conflict between this guy who has come up through the ranks and those who are just from the family backgrounds. And it does a really good show of showing the elitism and the incompetency of a lot of those officers.
Oh, yeah.
And either they find out that Sharp is a very, very, very competent officer and really start to like him and work with him well, or they become really, really bitter and it ends up costing them a lot of their careers because they do stupid shit to try and get rid of him.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I gotcha.
It's a really good show.
Well, damn. I can't wait to check this out, actually. I'm like, hang on, now we have a good show rec?
Yeah.
And since it stars Sean Bean the whole way through, you'll probably enjoy it.
I mean, it's hard to say no to that much Sean Bean. I love how I had to clear my throat, specifically that moment. I do not have a crush on Sean Bean. I was not a Boromir girl. I was a Legolas girl all the way. I was literally the most Legolas. I had the cardboard cutout in the corner of my room, okay?
If you could link that in the Discord, then that'll help me remember it for the show.
I had cardboard cutout Legolas. I had action figure Legolas. I had plushie Legolas. I had Legolas for days.
Do you have a Lego? Do you have a Lego Legolas?
I don't, because believe it or not, as a child, I really wasn't into Legos. I had a bunch of guy friends who were. I was very into building things like Lincoln Logs, where you could make like so I always liked, and I still feel this way, I like very hyper-realistic dioramas. I like to make scale castles that look like castles, that look like a dragon could just come walking out of it. Like, you know the magic that we saw in Harry Potter where they would like animate photos and they would look real?
Yeah.
I always wanted to make the kind of diorama where like it looked like you could just have a real dragon like come walking out of it and like have that level of animation going on in the background.
Yeah.
I get very lost in things like Nerd Forge as a result of it, you know?
Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, I love Legos.
I'm gonna post this in the tabletop gaming chat here under the code, so that way you can find the official YouTube channel.
Okay.
I'm a Galadriel girl too, Welsh! I'm so excited. Sorry. I had a tag on here for a while called Goth Galadriel, because I was like, yeah, it is giving that energy, isn't it?
All right. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah. So, last session, you guys end up, like, you guys found the guy. He died due to an allergic reaction to the wasp. You were, Ricky tells you that you guys can keep the mace. I think you gave the mace to Helios, if I'm not mistaken. I think. Or you gave it to the alchemist, the inventor buddy that you guys have.
That's true. And also, is our alchemist joining us this evening?
No, he's not. He's doing volunteer work for a World War II museum.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
You're all good. I just want to make sure that we know for, like, the sake of the viewership. So that
no,
like,
fair.
Hang on, if we're adding him in midway.
Yeah.
I can feel in a pivotal battle.
I was going to ask, is he taking his scout car with him?
I don't believe so. So he has been working on a World War II scout car. I think it's a U.S. scout car, I think.
It is.
Yeah.
It's a really cool vehicle.
Well, if anybody would know in the chat, that would definitely be Deshira. So if you ever have questions on, like, tanks, this guy knows as much about tanks as I do about the medieval ages, so...
Yeah.
Knight says Bob Johnson is trying to get Mr. Pickles to behave and not bite the vet.
I also love what he post. I also love what Knight posted in Sinoch's chat.
Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, jeez. Someone's gonna get in some
What?
trouble with that.
What? What? Pickles is having a nibble of what?
Oh no. It was what you said about Sean Bean. That you weren't. He's saying you were.
Listen, I have had a crush on Orlando Bloom. Do you guys want to know where this started? And actually, it's perfect segue into our game. So, like, first it was Legolas, right? Because he was, like, emotionally unavailable. But then Will Turner and the fucking
Yes.
devotion of Will Turner. I saw that one time and was like, I want a man who will literally be like, fuck my safety. The woman that I've been quietly obsessed with has now been spirited away on some pirate ship. I don't know fuck all about being a pirate, but I'm gonna go figure it out to go and save her ass and just, you know, go running after them. And I was like, I am living for this man. Will Turner for me, Orlando Bloom for me, has always just been like goals because he just stays out of the bullshit, you know? He had to hide 3 bodies. I think Mr. Pickles deserves a spot on the team. I'm just saying. To TikTok a blast new weapon in Sinoch's Discord. I have not, but hang on, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. We'll watch it. Hang on, I want to see this right now.
I can't. Yeah, TikTok just don't play for me for some reason.
Papa, I can't believe I just saw that now, Sinoch. Oh my god, wait, hang on. All right, where is it? It's it RPG planning.
I believe it's an
Found a new
RPG
weapon.
planning. Yeah.
All right, let me see. Video currently unavailable. Hang on.
Boo.
That's
Boo.
What?
Yeah, you're right.
why is it gone?
Uh-oh.
Just like the
Avada
rum.
banana. Why is the rum gone?
Oh god, that reminds me of
Oh
those,
shit, I'm
those
over the-
remix videos from the early 2000s.
I do Welsh. I adore Orlando Bloom. Where in the name of God is my... Hang on. Did it not go?
What not go?
Why didn't it go? I must figure out why it did not go.
Huh.
I was gonna say with that reminds me of why the Nova did not sell well in Spanish-speaking countries.
Oh no. Oh, I'm bracing for impact for a pun right now.
Well, it's because it's a really bad translation. So the Nova sold well here in America because it's like, oh, it's a galaxy name for a car. That sounds really cool. Yeah, in Spanish-speaking countries, anyone know what Nova means?
I have no idea.
No go.
Oh, I like that actually.
That's bad. That is bad.
Let me just see something.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, one
No,
second.
you're fine. You're fine.
For some reason, Avada Banana is not working, and I'm like,
Oh no.
this is a federal emergency?
That is, yeah.
Perhaps not federal. I don't think that this current government would take me seriously.
Yeah, well, they also don't take their rockets blowing up seriously either. So
Yeah.
Oh my god, don't even get me started. I've been laughing so hard about that, and I've been trying so hard to be good. There it is. There we go. I just had to refresh the cache. Sorry about that. Yeah.
yay,
And
it's
you
working.
can still hear me behind it. The fact that this has made it into tabletop is just like... Also, I hope y'all are ready for me to be stomping on Darktide later. Like, I'm actually pretty solid with a gun.
Nice.
Okay,
I got
I'm
bad
looking
news
forward
for
to
you.
it.
What class did
We're
you
gonna
end
have
up
a lot
picking?
of fun. I picked Psyker, which will shock nobody.
Oh, Psyker's so much fun.
It's a fun class.
I really like the whole head crushing ability.
Yeah. You're probably also going to enjoy the lightning staff.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm ready.
Another
Midnight says
settlement has sent
Jim.
word that they need our help.
Hell yes, I'm so excited. We're gonna have so much fun. Also, for those of you, like, also, for all of my teammates and also Ghost and everybody else who has a Steam account, please add me on Steam so
Yeah.
that we can group game. Because my thing is set to friends only, because I'm a bitch.
No.
So if you could add me on Steam, that would be great.
No,
I realized
that
I
makes
still have not
sense.
added you on there either. So.
That makes sense to do that because there's a lot of people you may not want to interact with. We'll go with that. I'm trying to find a good way to say it.
Yeah.
I've never seen that. Well, she must love it. We have to get one for Legolas. I was looking for the right one. There's one where he's like, Legolas, what are your elf eyes see? And he just turns around and walks away. I was like, that
wait.
would low-key be me.
I just realized I still haven't added you as a friend on Discord either. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hang on, I know, emergency.
We're gonna fix this.
Emergency! We need to fix so many things.
Yeah. We're gonna take a logistical break, ladies and gentlemen. Unlike
There
most
we go.
armies. We're actually gonna get stuff fixed.
Oh my god, it's amazing. You mean we're not running around with bubblegum and duct tape? What was I thinking we were doing?
Hopes,
Also,
prayers.
I'm
No. Hopes, prayers, ace bandages, silly putty, and thinly veiled threats will keep it together.
Yeah.
You
Also,
ain't
I'm
wrong.
gonna, Effie, I'm gonna send you my friend code on for Steam here. So.
Go for it. Good. I'll figure that out. Also, if we get any of...
Oh, go ahead.
Trying to monitor what's going on with that, I think it has something to do with the CPU.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Add a friend. You
Also,
got
nice
it.
to
Alright.
nice
I
to
was
see
about
you
to
off
make
road.
I was about to make a copyright infringement,
No.
and I was like, oh no. I was like, not the copyright.
All right. So
My stream has crashed because
Oh,
Twitch
no.
is being twitchy.
Oh jeez.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Hang on. Let me reopen.
Yeah.
Why
Refresh.
would they have broken everything?
That's weird.
That's so creepy.
That is creepy.
Also, anybody using OBS, check yours.
I'm still. I got myself in another tab. I'm still fine. That's weird.
Okay, yeah. Twitch apparently has some kind of issues happening.
Yeah. No. Knight's using the M word. Knight's using the M word. Gosh.
Which one?
Night? No.
He's using the one that the M word that rhymes with Akbeth.
The one that will literally cause you to break a leg.
Okay.
I'm like, sorry guys. Everybody refresh.
Yeah.
That's very weird. That hasn't happened in a while.
Yeah. Okay. Let's make sure let's make sure everybody's back here and everything's good to go. And yeah.
Yeah, let me just see something. Because, like, the last time that happened, it was, like, across the board. 2 streams in one day, I know, right? I'm like, hang on. Your girl is so confused right now.
Yeah, no worries.
Let me see one thing. But yes and no, if you want to give the viewers a recap, especially,
Yeah.
too, because I feel like for all my peeps, that will
Yeah.
be good as everybody
Okay.
pulls back in.
So yeah, recap from the beginning because there's probably a few people that are kind of jumping in here. If you go to my channel, you can get caught up if you want to watch all of it. But basically, here is the condensed version. Night, no, we're not. No, we are not doing a Havoc mission. No, that's not going to happen.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. That is.
I have won a few level 4s. I have never won a level 5.
No. Everybody's got to be
Welcome back, guys.
massively geared, max level, and yeah. And definitely, like, yeah, good to go at that point. And all communicating effectively before that we even think about that. But yeah.
Knight, in response to you calling us a bunch of weenies, I am the commander of Weenie Hut Jr.
Specifically Junior.
So, the campaign is all of the player characters and more than the other few people were press ganged onto the ship. They were promised a really good job with really good pay. And they ended up eating the wrong kind of food and had passed out at this place where they were supposed to be recruited at, woke up in the middle of the ocean on the boat and basically forced to work on the ship. They ended up coming up on another ship and had fought the other ship that they were on. The first ship they were on was called the Wormwood, and they were press ganged underneath the press ganged under Captain Harrigan. Then after that, what they ended up doing is they ended up finding another ship called the Man's Promise, which that's the name of it right now until they rename it. And they took that ship over. The first mate, which is Mr. Plug, who's no longer alive, and the bosun's mate, well, not really rest in peace. Good riddance to bad rubbish. Yeah.
Well, I mean, even villains deserve to rest in peace.
That's fair.
Most of the time.
I also just
There's
had
only
this
a
really...
few historical figures that I would strip that from. Anyway.
That's fair. That is fair.
I just also had this really funny thought based on, I think it's Parks and Rec, the meme of corporate needs to find the difference between. I was going to go, corporate needs you to find the difference between this recruiting tactic from a tabletop game and what we actually do. They're the same thing.
Yeah, they're just very casually the same thing.
It's the same image.
And so we have thrown together Survey, Blast, Sparky, Helios, and our most recent addition. Please refresh me on his first name.
I cannot even. Let me see.
Do you have the character sheets?
I do not.
As recently as last
Durlan.
session, which could be Durlan. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm like, there we go. We can be forgiven because it was just added last season was Durlan. So basically, we've thrown together this unlikely group of, I'm not going to call us heroes because we're absolutely not, but we're a bunch of swashbucklers. There's a mix of classes going on, but for the most part, we all have a bit of profession in sailing. I was going to say sailoring. I think I need Jesus. We'll get into how much therapy I need later. That was rough. Sailoring was rough. Please. Don't do as I do.
So, yeah. Survey is a swashbuckler. Durlan is a artificer. Blast is a barbarian. Sparky, correct me if I'm wrong, is a gunslinger. And then Helios is a alchemist.
Sailoring. Well, she's never going to let me... Listen, we might have to put that as one of my professions.
It's a custom one.
It's a custom one.
Well, that is an interesting taste. Seltzer... Coffee seltzer water. I don't know if I like that.
Why?
Because I still had coffee on my palate, and then I got somebody off-road redeemed hydrate. So yeah, that's why that happened.
Those two things don't go together well.
No, they don't.
Coffee and seltzer water.
It's still better.
Jersey come up in me on that coffee.
It's still better.
He would start mocking it.
It is still better than a Necco wafer. It is still better than a moonshine pickle.
It's still better than what I did to you on Friday.
Oh God, that was wretched.
What did you do to him?
I made him take a pickle and a Necco wafer at the same time. I'm an evil bastard.
And it was a chocolate one too. And everything was fine until someone redeemed hydrate, and that's when it was really bad. That's when it got really bad. So the chocolate, mixing with the moonshine pickle, which at this point the moonshine pickles are stale, so they're not crispy. Which the moonshine pickles smell like pickles, but
that's
once
like an offense against God. What do you mean they're stale?
They're stale.
How does a pickle go stale?
They're not crunchy anymore. And then the moonshine pickles taste like burnt pickle and burnt corn at the same time. I can hear your
The
facial
textures.
reaction.
The
I can hear your
textures.
facial reaction.
I can't even do the proper hand.
Yeah.
I can't even summon my Italian hands. It's just textures. It's like eating a slug. It's like that fucking slug in the second Harry Potter film. You know
Yeah.
if you know.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Oh.
That was that was the unhinged bit, and I think somebody has the whole mess like clipped, or at least it's in like 3 different clips.
stale? A
Yeah.
pickle goes stale?
Right, because I didn't refrigerate it, because I'm thinking it's preserved in alcohol, it's gonna be fine. Well, yeah, technically, yes, but it's no longer crunchy.
See, it's so counterintuitive because you would expect it to increase crunch,
Yeah, I know.
not reduce crunch.
Yep.
Oh,
Now
also,
we've learned
hang on,
something.
I have to get something. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Give me
Okay.
2 seconds.
Yeah. I didn't forget Night, or Night. I did not forget you redeemed Talk Like Nixon, so I'm getting everybody caught up, and then we'll I'll do the Talk Like Nixon.
And don't forget, kids, this stream is rated R.
Rated R for Wait, that would be an R because it's A for Aru.
So I'm really excited because partway through the stream, I'm going to be able to post a picture of latest tank development that I've
Ooh,
got.
nice. I've been thinking about doing an assemble on stream too, though. So I've got so much stuff to assemble.
I would just make sure that the.
Hmm?
I was just going to say, make.
And,
What's up?
Go ahead, Effie.
sorry, I was saying I tried to make sun tea in this repurposed wine bottle, and it wound up having to sit on my heater, and I realized I was like, I need to take this away from my heater because wine bottles are not notoriously famous for being heat resistant.
No, with glass. Yeah, no.
Yep. Yeah. So that happened. That's a real and true story.
Wait, did it melt?
No, thankfully.
Oh.
At least you.
I saved it, but it was like dodgy.
At least you didn't try and make homemade alcohol in glass bottles that aren't wine bottles that don't have the bell at the bottom of them, because they explode if they don't have that.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Wine bombs. Yay! I've heard stories, and it taught me. It was like, hearing the story, I learned the lesson without it happening to me, because that's why I'm smart like that.
I mean, wine bombs. It could be worse. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If I have to be covered in anything.
Why,
thank you, Walsh. I'm glad you guys like them.
The wine I'd be okay with, the glass not so much.
Yeah, that's true. Any kind of exploding glass is just always...
No, bad idea, yeah.
Pretty bad idea.
All right.
Yeah, my dad can personally attest to that one.
Oof.
Because my family used to own a glass factory. And my dad, when he was 8, was in the factory, and he was messing around, and he fell on the production line.
Oh, no. Ooh.
And went through about 15 planes of glass.
Ooh.
1-5?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fortunately,
Jeez.
he landed on the safety equipment below, but he still was completely cut up.
Oh, my.
15 planes of glass.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's wild.
That's insane.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So, you guys end up getting the ship, and basically, in the middle of a storm, it got crashed up on a reef. You guys went out to go find basically lumber for repairs and water. The repairs were going to be very temporary. You also noticed that 2 people from the crew were kidnapped. You guys basically steamrolled through that entire island, laughing at the dungeon and basically, destroying it at 2 levels lower than what you guys should be at, which is hilarious. Saved the people, looted everything not nailed down to the floor, and not for lack of trying. Got all the loot in the ship that you guys got, and then made it to Rickety Squibs, which is where we're currently at. Fought off a Naga that had snapped due to dehydration. Trounced a bunch of giant wasps. Found one of the guys who died, and then avoided getting into a fight with another free captain, which you guys also made into a potential ally. And I think that kind of sums everything up here.
It does.
Yeah.
And we did all of this without dying or needing to be resurrected,
Mhm.
for which I would like to give us a pat on the back. Because you know what? That's hard work.
We are definitely not the pirates who don't do anything.
Right? We are actually the pirates that do things. Which is important.
Mm-hmm.
I thank you, Sino, for the applause.
There you go. All right. Okay. Yeah, you're most welcome. Okay. All right. So that sums everything up at that point. And let me pull up the PDF here. Okay.
Enjoy Phoenix. Happy shopping.
Yeah, definitely. All right. So you guys basically Rickety tells you that the ship has been completed. And what was did somebody have the total? Were you guys going to do any hidden compartments or anything like that on the ship?
We
I
were getting
think
a
we-
discount.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I remember. Let me double check. Let me pull the list of loot up.
Okay.
Oh, and the other thing, we have the master crafted trash sled back.
You do. Yes, you
Oh,
do.
that's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that happened. You're right.
Which I didn't
Yeah,
know if that
so-
was going to happen again or not.
Which I'm so happy I rolled that nat 20 for.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, I will take the L on all the rolls of 1 I've done on my shooting just so I can have that piece of garbage back.
Yeah, I feel you there.
No, it's going to come in handy. That thing will definitely come in handy.
So where are we headed this time?
Okay, so it's at the
So
part.
our final
yeah.
cost for the repairs was like, it was originally going to be 2,000 without the compartments.
Right.
I think.
I
Yeah,
believe
and then-
so.
I think we got knocked down to like 50% off because of all the people we'd saved and the questing we'd done and the discount we'd gotten from the other captain.
Which sounds about right.
I'm fine with that. And he's gonna buy stuff from you guys at 50% of the cost because he does have he explains it that he does have to make a profit off of this and hold on to it. So it's gonna be something that he's gonna have to hold on to for the time being.
Which we'll pretend that that's fair.
Okay.
I guess. Well, you know,
Mm-hmm.
50%'s a bit ridiculous for all that we're doing, but you know.
Yeah. He could probably do it at 75. Probably if you guys
That
were to
would
kind of
work.
persuade him. At that point.
Diplomacy.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it. I'll use my diplomacy of the day.
I wonder.
Let's see.
Let me pull my stat up. Would it be possible to give support?
Sure, I'll allow it.
All right, so that would come out to 16 diplomacy.
Okay.
Let me see.
Actually, wait. So when we're adding, are we adding the rank too?
Yes, you had the whole thing. You had the rank.
Oh, so then that's
yeah.
an 18 in diplomacy.
Okay. you are good. Okay. All right. Okay.
We could let Mr. Pickles eat him. It's a good idea, Knight. I think it's a wonderful idea.
That's
Deploy
funny.
Mr. Pickles, and he just flies out of a compartment in the ship, newly added. They're like, where did he come from? It's like, don't worry about it.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Precisely. It's like, screw it, we'll slap down some
500.
diplomacy.
Okay, so yeah, he knocked 500 off of it. We'll say, yeah, he's gonna knock it down to about 1,000, and that's without any hidden compartments.
Which at that point we can afford to add compartments now, because between the worth of our products and the actual money we have sitting around, we've got the stuff we need for it, and we'll still have stuff left over.
Yeah.
Well, remind me, what was the total value of all of our goods in gold?
Our total value of everything to put together was, I think it was like it was like 2,100 gold.
Okay.
So we had enough before. We knocked the initial price down to about 1,000, right?
About 1,000, yeah, yeah.
And then it's 500 for every additional hidden compartment we want to add, right?
Mm-hmm.
With a total being 4 compartments, right?
I think that's the max he can do. I'd have to check.
Yeah.
We'll just say 4 is the max he could do.
Because we've got enough money right now to be able to do 2 and still have a little bit of leftovers to make sure we're paying for our crew.
The crew will come out of plunder, just so you know, just so it's easier that way. So add a character knowledge, just and you guys know that after this they're gonna be like, okay, they're gonna be okay with it, but you guys are gonna want to start causing hell on other ships and stuff like that after this. They're gonna be fine with it right now.
But we also need guns, and we don't currently have guns that I know of.
No, he does not sell guns. Guns are pretty rare here.
So we need to we need to save up a bit for those. Let's get the 1 compartment to start. That way we can actually max out on guns. It's better to have almost no room for our loot.
Because the thing is, right now we do have artillery. It's just it's older artillery.
You guys basically have ballistas and I think a catapult on it, I think, or something similar to a catapult.
Yeah, so if I remember correctly from when we did this previously, it was effectively 2 scorpions.
Yeah.
And an onager.
Yep.
But
that sounds right.
His offer is going to stand even if we have to circle back, right?
Yeah. His offer of you got to pay him within a month of whatever you owe.
Well, no, I know, but my point being is that, like, this is a rolling offer. This isn't, like, going to be, like, a one-time only. You're here in front of me, I make it for you, and that's it.
No, if you want to come back and get them later, you're fine.
Come back.
Yeah. Okay, he's like, so you can come back.
Let's get 1 compartment now, and let's save the rest for guns, because we really want to be decked out so that when we are taking prizes, we are well and
so you guys will be, you said you had 2,500 gold, is that what it was?
21.
21? Okay, so you'd be down to...
Including value of goods that we were selling to him.
Okay, you guys would be at 11K right now if you were to do that. To just pay him off. Yeah. Or, I mean, you guys can pay him back in the month. It's up to you on how you want to do that. But if you do a loan for it, it's gonna be 1.5. So you would owe him 1,500.
Let's pay now.
Yeah, pay now.
Okay.
Save it for later.
No interest. No interest. No credit cards.
Okay.
Please.
So
Jesus.
All right. So Effie, I'm gonna list off the wealth, like in terms of goods we have. If there's anything you want us to hold on to, let me know. Because otherwise, I will delete it to pay for the product.
Okay.
Okay. So we've got our wedding dress with pearls and rupees. We've got the ivory tusk set in gold with the scrimshaw map of the shackles. We've got cheap perfume. We've got a really nice orca harp. We've got dedicated pounds of silver. We've got Chelish perfume. We've got a manicore spike chopsticks. We've got urns from the captain of the Infernus. We got a couple of silver tankards and lockets. We've got gold teeth. We've got hefty wax coats. Um, we've got a couple leather snuff boxes with diamond studs. Sorry.
Bless you.
Bless
We've
you.
got
Bless
a
you.
dose
Bless you.
of dark revenant powder, and we've got silver wedding rings.
Let me keep the silver wedding rings.
Okay.
If I remember, that dress sells for a lot too. So
Yeah, that's why I was mentioning it, because it's 400 gold.
yeah, yeah.
I want the rings, but not the dress.
Okay, so let me calculate this up, because we need 1,500. So 400 plus 400 is 50 plus 100. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and do for what we were talking about in terms of calculations. I'm gonna drop off the wedding dress,
Okay.
the ivory tusks, the cheap perfume, the harp, the 4 pounds of silver, or the 8 4-pound silver ingots,
Okay.
the chellish perfume.
Wait, for 75%, that seems like a lot to be.
He's fine with that
Do you
amount
have
right
the
there.
math on that?
Yeah. So I ran it with the 75%. So
Okay, got you. Yeah, because I was like, whoa.
yeah. So
He-
that's still
yeah.
gonna that's still gonna leave us with quite a bit of other stuff, plus all of our actual gold and silver sitting around. So
All right,
we're all
let's
good.
pack up and let's get out of here then.
Okay.
All right.
All
As
right.
soon as he's finished, let's get
yeah,
the heck out of Rickety Squibs because we have Meryl now. So are we gonna wait for Meryl to do repairs?
Meryl's
Are we
gonna do
traveling
repairs.
together? Like, what's
He said
the-
he said just keep your eye peeled out and if you see him, hey, just wave hi and stuff like that. Or he'll be sailing around, but he's like, if you guys need help and I'm here, just let me know. Or he
Well,
tells you
we
what
have
flag to
Anchor's
fly.
Way. Let's get out of here.
He says also too. Now, Rickety says, "Hey, before you go, there's kind of a tradition here. You guys need to rename the ship because keeping it the same name, it's kind of not. That's kind of why you brought it here. You may want to change the name of it, and there should be a ceremony for it to have the new name."
I was gonna say, I think we've probably got some fancy wine floating around somewhere.
Oh no. That's included. I got you. But it's it's one of those things too. It's also good luck if you have it's a good it's a good charm if you can either have a lady from a very prestigious nation christen the ship, or a free captain if you have it christen the ship, and
We have Meryl.
yeah.
Hey, Welsh. What's the word for nightmare in Welsh?
Ooh, that's good.
I've got. Stand by for our name. Also,
Okay.
Welsh, if you don't mind posting pronunciation, that would be so helpful. If not, I can use Google Translate. Or viewers, if you guys want to be speedy and plug into Google Translate, what in Welsh is nightmare?
I like this
It's just
idea.
nightmare? It's just straight up nightmare?
That's probably the
Alright, hang on. What
That
is
might
it?
be the
So-
origin.
Hang on. You know something? That could
because
fit.
it literally means, and it's probably Welsh, Irish, that whole region, because
Hang on.
it's literally a horse that visits you, bringing you bad dreams. It's literally
I know what you're
nightmare.
talking about.
Oh, I'm so excited, Welsh. Alright, what is it?
Mare is
I'm
in
so
horse,
thrilled.
yeah.
Let's see. Actually, hang on, it might be Italian to the rescue.
That might be good, because I was just about
Found
to
it.
look that up.
Actually
Right.
Google.
So now it's in my chat.
Okay.
Incubo di Damien.
Okay. I will have to.
In
put
other words,
notes.
translated, Damien's nightmare.
Yep, that's Welsh got the. That's the one.
Twin-lip.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that too. Wait, they're both so good.
Oh.
I don't know. Incubo makes me think of
If-
Incubus.
If you were to do Nightmare of the Sea, that would be better. If you were to do Nightmare of the Sea, that would actually have a better
in
ring to it.
Incubo di Marina.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Incubo di Marina. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, because
Let's do it.
Nightmare of the Sea sounds so much better. It really does. It has a better ring to it.
It does.
Yeah.
It's also less specific.
Mm-hmm.
Servy likes to bite Damien's ass, but not that hard, maybe. Leave a little cheek. We have to leave a little ass cheek, you know? We can't quite take his entire ass cheek off. He'll be very annoyed.
All right, I will have to copy that.
There's only so much of a jerk that Servy can be. You know, like she has to relent at some point. If we beat the man into a pulp, well, we'll have to deal with that later. Unfortunately, we learned. Also, don't mind in the background chat if you guys accidentally hear my mom talking to Raja. He's having all kinds of neck problems, so we're like really babying him. Yeah, the poor thing keeps on falling over every 5
Why
minutes.
can't I-
He's just pitching forward and face planting.
I can't. Oh no. I can't pin it.
Like not the cute puppy face
I
planting.
can't pin it. Oh, that's bullshit.
Hang on, I'll pin it.
Okay, there you go. Thank you.
Pin.
Oh no, I was pinning it in the tabletop gaming channel.
Oh yeah, I don't know why it's not letting us pin things in Discord. It's kind of weird.
I blame Discord Mobile.
Probably.
There we go.
That's honestly the safest thing I've ever heard in my life. When in doubt, Discord Mobile is the fail.
Yeah. But you're using it on PC. I don't care. I said what I said. Fight me.
It's still Twitch. It's Twitch's Mobile's fault for existing.
Yeah. And yes, we're using Discord, so we're blaming Twitch Mobile. Get over it.
Incubo di Marina. Very nice. So the Nightmare of the Sea. Nicknamed the Nightmare.
Yeah. All right.
Now, what kind of design details did we shift up here, Sino? Like, do we have, are we talking gothic gargoyles? Like, what are we doing with our ship here?
So he has changed it so it doesn't look the same for you. He didn't do any of that because that would actually cost a lot of money to do that, and then you know that it would cost a lot to upkeep that because of the paint and everything else.
Because of being in naval battles, I know, but still,
Yeah,
the
that's fair.
aesthetics. I mean, having a beheaded gargoyle on the mast would just be amazing.
Or for the figurehead, yeah. He says that he's open to that if you want to come back.
Carved into the masts. Because I'm bougie like that.
Okay. He says,
I said Gothic Cathedral, but ship.
if you want to spend the money to do that, come back, I guess. I mean, it's going to cost a lot to do
How good of a sculptor
it.
is he?
I was going to say we're turning this thing into a Warhammer fantasy at this point.
Pretty much.
How good of a
We got
sculptor is he?
cannons?
Do I need to shop around? Do I need to... There's this guy, I don't know, it's Angelo something?
He says, give him some time. He might be able to do it and come back and when you can. If you've got the money for it, and we'll talk about it. But right now, with everything going on with the drought and everything, it's like not a good time for him.
That's such an artsy response, I'll accept it. I trust that he's a sculptor based off of that alone.
And he says, the gentleman behind you, his ship's up next at that point. Feel free to come back later. You want to use the same ship or a different one?
I better not see no gargoyles. I'm just saying.
No.
Any gargoyles, and I'll introduce you to swivel guns. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
What's up, Harley? It's good to see you.
Yeah. Okay. As they're doing the ceremony for it, basically he smashes. Meryl smashes the bottle of wine on the keel. He ends up saying, "Good fortune and sure sail await the one that can crack the Tidewater rock."
Wait, this is a very integral question.
Mm-hmm.
Red wine or white wine?
Uh,
There's a wrong answer.
I think it's gonna be red, if that's the right.
What kind of red? Is it dry? Is it sweet? Like these
I
have.
don't
This is
know.
divinatory.
I
This
don't
is important
know.
to know.
It says the type
Hang on,
of
we
wine.
have to roll for it. We have to roll. Hang on.
It says the type, the type of wine, but I don't know.
Oh! It's
Huh.
a 17. It was a dry red.
Okay, sure.
Aged well. Never mind, we're fine.
If that's what you want, sure.
It's good luck. It's
Okay.
fine. If
Okay.
I rolled low, it was going to be just... We knew that the ship will be committed to the bottom of the sea.
Boone's Farm.
Boone's Farm white apple.
No, it's the blue. It's the electric blue wine they have. Oh, I gotta find that. I have to find that. There was an Irish guy tasting bad wine. I'll have to find that video. It's so unhinged.
At least not my culture. I was explaining that rosé, for Italians, there's white and there's red. And then rosé is kind of a separate...
God. Yes.
It's there.
Oh.
But it's not like...
Do you know what's really fun?
I found the video. Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna have to send this to you as a direct message,
Red's
Effie.
just superior.
This is not to watch
please
now. This is to watch later, and I need to know your reaction when you watch this. So there you go.
Oh, I'm excited.
Cheap
very
wine
excited,
reviewed by an Irish brewmaster.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna scream, aren't I? I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown. I can feel it. The best thing that I ever saw, though, was beer that was aged in wine barrels.
Oh no, that could be lovely.
Amazing. And it was on NBC Hannibal. That's my favorite show on top of it.
Nice. It depends on the barrels and what beer they're using, but I could see the combinations for that being very lovely.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we had to roll a d20 because if it
Yeah.
was low, then it was going to be a gross sweet white wine, which would mean terrible hangover, just a disaster. No, it's like the wedding table wine from hell. It's the wedding table wine when your cousin hates you secretly.
Yeah. Honestly,
Anyway, carry on.
yeah.
So he smashes the wine. We're fine. It's a lucky wine. We're saved.
Give me a knowledge local check if you have it.
Yeah, let me see. I do indeed. 19?
Okay, you get that.
12.
12? Okay. Sparky does not get it, but Servy does. So, you are familiar with this adage. This is referring to a small castle called Tidewater Rock. That basically it commands a small protected harbor on a remote island south of Motaku Isle. And it's it's common like hearsay that it's good luck to have that to be able to claim this because it's a strategic watch point that one can you would easily be able to strike or protect depending on what you wanted to do nearby shipping lanes.
Okay. So
And-
are you saying we should overtake it?
Your common sense is tingling, saying that hey, taking this would give a boon to my crew's reputation.
We're getting into real estate?
Well, this would be potentially a base for you,
I guess so.
where you would be able to
I mean-
resupply and things like that.
What would it take to take it?
You know of the island, but you don't know its current. You don't know its current inhabitants, current conditions. You know that it is a rather advantageous thing to go after shipping at that point too. That would help you out for it, or potentially use it for racketeering on their protection money at
Let's
that
take
point.
it.
And
Let's take it.
yeah.
I feel good about that.
And having a place where you could set up to resupply would definitely be like a no-brainer.
I guess my other question then would be, what's the base cost about taking
Without going there,
Like,
you wouldn't
what's
know.
the base?
You would have to be able to
All right.
check it out and kind of go. Yeah.
Sparky, let's set off. We're gonna pretend
Yep.
that we're taking Blast in tow with us too.
Mhm.
He's with
Yep.
us in spirit.
Yeah.
Time for a scout run.
Off we go.
Oh, right.
We're going on an adventure.
And my ever-changing parrot is going to fly up ahead of us too, and we'll listen to his little background chatter.
Yeah. And I was gonna say, if we ever have to end up inviting Meryl, we could say the more the merrier.
Oh,
Mariler?
dear Jesus.
Mariler?
We cannot leave Sparky in charge of that. He'll kill
I
us
mean,
all.
hey, whatever floats your boat.
So, Meryl gives you, bids you guys a good, calm seas and favorable winds. And then he goes and starts talking to, Squibs just to, kind of get it going, get his stuff taken care of. And they basically, knock the ship out of the chocks, and it kind of comes back out on there. So you guys are on the ship. You guys kind of leave.
Should we roll for speed to see how fast we get to the island?
Let's see here. You guys basically leave the island, and as you do, Croup kind of comes into the officers' quarters for the evening meal and says, "Hey, I'm always happy to offer advice if you want."
Okay. Should we take this? I don't know, what's our profession sailor? Do we need the advice?
If you want to give
Are
me,
we humble? Or are we feeling bitchy?
that's fair.
The eternal question.
That's fair.
The eternal question.
If you want to give me a profession sailor to see, whether his advice,
Let's see if it's welcome or not.
yeah.
Oh, sir. I'm so sorry, but you have reached the don't fuck around zone of 5 at total.
5. Oof. Oof.
You have met the steel ball that is Serby.
You're thinking of him talking to you, and he's been the he's kind of got a reputation for being kind of a bit of a louse, bit like not a louse, but in a chase to find the bottom of the next barrel of wine or something of that caliber.
Yeah, so we won't be taking advice from a drunkard. That's basically how that one's going.
Yeah, you're getting that, and even though he's been sober more than you've seen him ever, it's still one of those things at the back of your head is like, I don't know.
Well, because we don't know if at the time he gained this experience he was in fact inebriated, so
Yeah.
he might not even be remembering the facts
Right.
correctly. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
That's what you're kind of getting
Let's
from
not.
that. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, okay.
So we're rolling up to the island, I assume. I'm assuming
Yeah.
it's not terribly far away. I'm looking at your map down here.
Mhm.
Is it the island directly to our right?
No, it's further south. It's further. I think it's further. Let me see. I gotta go through. Let me go here. Okay.
Because building a resupply depot is definitely going to be necessary.
Mhm.
I mean, that would make only too
Yeah.
much sense, I suppose.
Island south of Motuku Island. So it's if you go back up to where it says the Shackles at, it's like northwest. Mm-hmm.
Shackles, let's see. For those of the viewers that do not know what I am referencing, this is what I am referencing.
So you guys, yeah.
Duh.
I'm not sure where Rickety Squibs is at. We're gonna say it's close to Bone Wreck Isle for simplicity's sake.
Yeah, I suppose that would make sense.
And in the Tidewater Rock, I'm not sure what island it is. It just says that it's south of and I'm probably gonna butcher this thing. Motuku Island.
Motaku?
Motaku, yeah. There we go.
It's like a taco, but
Yeah.
with mo before it.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Motaco.
It's one of the islands
Taco
south of that.
Island.
Yeah, there we go.
It's now been dubbed Taco Island. I'm so sorry, but now we have renamed it. The
Well,
map bends to our whim.
I was gonna say, now that it's Taco Island, we're gonna have to install a bell on
Ooh.
it.
Wait, Callie has just reminded me. Hang on, I have to show you guys something.
Oh, okay.
Everyone, come to stream. So, talk about best friend street cred times a million. Guess what our dear darling Califaro gifted me?
Huh.
By total surprise. Survey! Hang on, let me see if it will focus.
Oh my God,
first
that's
ever little
awesome.
mini. Hang on.
Oh, that is awesome.
Let me see if
Oh,
she'll
that is so
actually
well
load.
done too. Oh my gosh.
Complete with her holding the cutlasses and everything.
That's awesome.
Very
I had like
nice.
designed her in Hero Forge,
Oh,
and she surprised me with our very own little Survey. I'm
oh,
so
that is
happy.
awesome. Oh, that is so
I love it.
awesome.
We've got the magenta hair. We've got the
Oh,
everything.
that is awesome.
And so, viewers, for those of you who have not used Hero Forge, highly recommend. It is very fun.
Gotcha.
I actually made the figure of Survey, and then she actually copied it,
Nice.
and I love it. I was like, that's
Nice.
amazing. The level of detail makes me so happy.
Mm-hmm.
So big shout out to Miss Califaro for that. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I love her. She hangs out on my altar or on my bookshelves interchangeably. I just got very loud there for a second, so sorry, viewers. I just like absolutely ate the microphone for a second as I was adjusting. But yeah, we have our first, hopefully, of many.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very thrilled about it.
Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. I didn't know how, like, I was always worried about seeing the, because you see it online, and I didn't know how polished it was versus the real deal, you know?
They came out fantastic. I mean, I have to say, one thing that I'm very impressed with is the level of detail, even for a figure this size where I can, like, see the little eye patch. I mean, I don't know how much this wants to focus on her. Let me see. Oh, ignore my, like,
It's coming in
my
kind of
nail
blurry.
beds. I've been gardening.
It's focusing
know, I'm
on,
trying
yeah,
to,
it's
like-
focusing on you. Oh, that's
It's
okay.
focusing on me. God
Yeah,
damn it.
yeah.
Here, look at her and not me.
It's not gonna do it. It's still gonna do it no matter what. you may have to
It just said,
you may have to take some pictures of it, but it still looks gorgeous for the detail.
hang on.
It's focusing on your hand, not the.
For God's sake. What's up, Oz? It really would, this little bitch. Fine. It's fine, camera.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do all the hard work myself.
Yeah, there you go.
God damn it, camera.
It is a very nice model, though.
Yeah, it is. It does.
Why, thank
yeah.
you. I love
yeah.
it. I just absolutely love it. And I have to tell you guys, too, it has me very motivated, because through this, I'm like, I think we're going to have to start to get into
Yeah.
models and such.
Yeah.
I think that could be very fun.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. So.
But anyway, so off
yeah.
we go to the island, south of Taco Island.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. So, that being said, how are you guys doing watches?
Oh,
I'm okay to take night watch.
I was going to say, I actually think we should do it based upon our vision.
Okay.
So, Survey does best with dim light. Blast does best in the dark.
All right.
And then Sparky does best in the light. So I think we should do it according to that because we'll actually have clear vision no matter what time we're doing it at. Oh, lighting
Okay.
was being weird.
All right. So,
So for example, Survey takes like the evening. Blast would take the night, and then Sparky would take the day by that system.
okay.
Because we have all the visual ranges covered that way.
Gotcha. Okay. So you would take it up until about the morning, right?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Like, she would take the evening, and then she would also take the twilight, because dim is really what she's excelling in.
Okay. So, this is probably going to be in between you guys switching over. No worries, Kith. Feel free to join when you can. I'm actually now doing the 5 minutes of talking like Nixon. At that point, I was trying to find an opportune moment to do that. Since Night of Marsuma doomed. Talk like Nixon for 5 minutes. Okay, so I'm going to need to have Survey give me a perception check. And then whomever is you're going to be turning over with, because it's going to be roughly around the same time.
I rolled the wrong thing. Give me 1 second.
That's okay.
Uh-oh. It's going to be an 11.
That dice roller's kind of bad.
I know. Usually, Survey's rolls are not bad, but I don't know what's happening. The automated dice hate me.
Some dice rollers are just kind of trash, to be honest with you. They're either really, really bad. I've seen some really, really good. Never roll a bad one. I've seen some in the middle. Very few are in the middle. It's one or the other.
I mean, the first one originally, so if we had gone with the original one, it would have been 13.
Okay.
So it really wasn't that far off.
Okay.
Never, this is from Skyrim.
Alright, so you got a 13? Okay. Alright, let me see. Okay, you, wait, who are you relieving in the morning? Who's relieving you in the morning? Would that be Sparky?
I would be relieving, yeah, so Sparky would be relieving.
Alright, Sparky, I want you to give me a, perception check as well.
Okay. Alright, that's going to be an 18.
Alright, you see this. You see, 3 of, let me get a screenshot of what these guys look like. Okay. There we go. Alright, there we go. And it is what I just posted. 3 of them.
Oh, great.
They kind of look like, almost like a personified Gila monster with a long tail and fins.
All right, I got a response for that. It will be letting me. Hold on. No, it will not. Stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, we have contact. Where to go?
Actually, wait.
General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set material conditions even throughout the ship. Make Z report to DC Central.
That's my response, good sir.
You know what? I like this one better.
Contact.
I like this one better.
What are we making contact with?
It's in the,
We got some scaly-looking motherfuckers off our... Oh, okay, question, is it port or starboard?
But, like, is
we'll
it
go
actually
starboard.
a sea monster,
Starboard.
or is there a whale nearby? You know?
Starboard bow. Everyone, action stations. Prepare to engage. At least I'm not ordering the crew to pull a wharf and prepare for ramming speed.
Fair.
Listen,
Fair.
it would sound lovely. However, we did just get this thing repaired.
Yeah, that's fair. So they kind of, yeah.
I'm trying to alert the crew.
Okay. So I'm guessing you bring over, you go over to the ship's bell and you start ringing basically the general quarters. Like you just ding 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 ding.
Survey comes out and she looks like she is about to light you on fire. Like, this better be important. We better be about to die. The ship better be on active fire.
Well, it might be about to, ma'am. We have contact.
And I'm guessing
Starboard side.
you point them out, right?
Yep.
Okay.
What
And
is it, a fucking dragon?
they look like they're
No,
sneaking.
3 mini ones.
They look like they're trying to
Right.
sneak through the ship to try and get anybody that they can and attack anybody that they can.
Okay, yeah, let's get them up. Luckily, we no longer have those cursed rum rations, so everybody should be able to get up in time.
Yes, correct.
Should we do a constitution checks for them, though?
You're gonna need to do one because you just got off. You're supposed to be just getting off of watch. I want you to do a Constitution check for me.
Ooh, beautiful. That is going to be a 19.
19, perfect. You are good. You're like, I want to get some rack time. These jerk faces won't let me.
Yeah, story of my life.
That has happened to me before too. So yeah.
It's rough. It's very rough. It's like when you're switching shift and the person who's supposed to cover you just never shows up, and you're like,
Been there, done that. Was on watch for 72 hours in a row.
Oh,
Bless.
I remember that. I remember you
I am
telling me
so
about
sorry,
that. That
Sino.
sucked.
It took me about a month to finally get caught up on sleep. Sleep.
thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome
Yeah.
in.
Okay. Alright.
So Survey's out. She's got the cutlass out. She's like, when are we fighting? What are we doing? Where are we going? She's awake. She's like, I had 5 minutes of shut-eye. She had 5 minutes of writing. And that was all she wrote. And she is not happy.
All right. Go ahead and give me a initiative roll.
A 7.
7.
Oh.
Okay. 7 total.
Let me see. Actually,
12.
I do have a bonus in my initiative section. Should I be adding that?
Yes.
12.
12. Okay.
We
12.
tied.
Let me do another one.
Okay.
Tiebreaker.
Well, it would be whoever has the highest dex would go first.
Yeah, so
Oh.
that'd be you.
Okay. I'll take that because the other option was for me to have an 8, and I don't think we want that.
Okay, we're just gonna say. Okay.
So, I was gonna ask, is there anywhere on the boards you want us to be hanging out on? Or is the top map good?
Top map's fine. Okay. Okay, alright, so Conchabar and Rosie are also on the ship too as well. So Conchabar's up in the crow's nest, kind of looking out. And then Rosie's on... okay, so is one of you on the helm, or is Rosie on the helm?
Let's let Rosie be on the helm.
Okay.
'Cause-
Let's let Rosie, yeah, because I was just,
Okay.
I was resting, so I feel like that's fair.
Okay. Okay. Right. So Rosie's on the helm, and then it's just you two, and then there's three others. So all right. Okay. So Conchabar like looks down there. It's like, oh my, what the hell? Okay. Pulls out his bow and proceeds to shoot. Okay, and it hits. He's using a short bow. All right. Short bow hits. And he does... Okay, all right. So, okay, he hits the first one here. Okay. All right, and then it's... that one's going to try and make it up to where the wheel is at to try and attack one of you two. because you were just leaving to go to sleep on there. So it's going to try and slither up because it's the most amount of people. And it's not going to try and go up because it's not going to really climb up. I mean, it can, but it's just going to take it longer to do that than the other one. All right, the next one is going to try and go up too as well. It makes it to about the top of the stairs. They're both kind of like side by side. The other one's going to try and run the other direction. Let's go to... We're going to go to the man's promise so you guys can kind of see it better. That would probably be a good idea. Okay, there we go. All right. So down here with the boarding action, we're going to ignore the ship at the... you guys are the bigger ship, I believe. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. You're the bigger ship. So it's... they're coming up the... as you're looking at it, it's going to be the right-hand side, which would be the port side of the ship. So the left-hand side of the ship, they're coming up that direction, up to the wheel, where B3 is at.
Are they trying to crash us? How sentient are these creatures? Do we know? Should I do a knowledge check?
Give me a survival check.
Survival. Let's see. What the fuck? It's not a skill that I have. I feel like I should have that skill.
What skills do you have?
Well, I got a nat 20. And I do have 2 points in it, even though it's not my skill.
Okay, so you were going through your head as an adventurer, and you're like, yeah, and your times of sailing, like, yeah, these guys are about as smart as a goblin would be. They just want like immediate gratification is what they want. On there, so they're just looking to cause some mayhem, eat some people, and leave. That's all they want. They want to just dine and dash. They don't want their own ship. They don't want to take it over. They just want to maim some people, have some fun, steal some stuff, eat some people, and leave.
Honestly,
or wreck your ship and
Servi
eat you all.
relates.
Or wreck your
Servi
ship and
really,
eat you all.
really relates to them. Honestly, she wishes that this was her crew. Like they're very well aligned for each other. Let's say. However, I still feel like we're going to be casting Cutlass to face. I don't think they're very persuadable.
No, I don't. No. You're immediately saying no. They're not going to be. You're not going to be able to persuade these guys. The only persuasion you can do is with a cutlass, or a spell, or
it is honest work.
Sometimes you have to let your assistant be your diplomat.
Just a little bit, just a teeny bit.
All right, so they make it up there, and it is. Now it is Servi's turn.
All right, let's do this. Cutlass, face. Let's see if we make it. Let's see. Okay, so we've got that, and then we also have to... So that would be a 19, which is technically my crit zone.
Okay, then you got to roll to hit.
Plus the 5. Well, actually, but plus 1. All right, so no, actually, that would have been a 20.
Okay.
And then this... 18 would be an 18, so that's a confirmed crit.
Yes, because it hits the AC. You got it. Yep, you're good. It hits the AC. You're good.
Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. I rolled the wrong
No,
thing.
you're good.
I'm trying to figure out my... Honestly, using these is such a weird system. These, like, automated dice.
Yeah.
So then that would be... Technically, that would be... 6, but then it has a +1, so that would be 7, 8. Does the +1 apply both times or just once?
Both times because you're using a magical weapon, and great question.
8.
Yeah. So, yeah. Yep.
I was like, hang on.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, so 8 damage. Now, are you going for the one that Conchabar shot, or are you going for the one that didn't get shot?
The one that didn't get shot.
When it didn't get shot, so 8 damage? Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. All right, Sparky's up. 2 of them have been damaged. One of them has not been damaged yet. The one that hasn't been damaged is sneaking up the other. Is trying to sneak up the other way.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try and take out Mr. Sneaky Sneak.
Okay.
It's a 9 plus. Where is my stat sheet? Does a 14 on touch hit?
Let me see. 14 on touch. Yes, it does. Yes.
Cool. Where's my D8? There it is. 1 damage.
Okay. Oof. All right.
And I'll go ahead and use my my bonus action and movement to reload.
Okay. Okay. All right. Got it. Okay. All right. So that one is, as you're going to go shoot, after you shoot it, it's trying to sneak the other direction. So it literally just came up on the deck. All right. So top the order again. Well, actually, Rosie's just gonna stay on the helm. It's like, just keep me protected. I'm gonna keep steering. Yeah. Just keep me protected. I got it right now, Captain. I'm gonna keep it on course the best as I can for you.
Cool.
All right. So Conchabar is kind of annoyed because, well, he's looking at, that's his lady that they're going after, and you guys as well, but. He's going to go ahead and fire again. And he's going to miss. All right, this, yeah. Well, he's firing from the crow's nest. It's going to, the one's going to make it to you, and it's going to go ahead and roll to attack.
I hear someone about to get panashed.
I don't think no, 15 does not hit you, so yeah. So 15 misses.
15 is my armor class, technically.
15's your
Actually,
AC?
wait, is it?
No, I think yours is better than that.
My AC.
15's your AC?
It is. No, I have, 15's my AC.
Okay.
Unless there's something else I should be adding to it, which...
Let me see.
Like, I have my sheet up. I don't know if that's something that should have been changed for those.
Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. You don't have your armor bonus from your armor down there. So it's 15 plus 10 plus your armor bonus. Yours should be higher than that. I don't know. Do you have your armor written down, what it is?
Yeah, the rosewood armor.
Okay.
Armor bonus. Hang on, let me check.
I got you, fam.
Armor bonus plus 2.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Is it this? Can I? Hang on. English, I need to read. I must.
Yeah, armor
find
bonus is
English.
2. Max dex bonus is 6.
Alright, max dex. Where is that?
So we're gonna say that the rosewood armor for you, it is special roses that actually grow in salt water, not in fresh water for you. I'm not gonna be that much of a jerk.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, she would just use some of the freshwater stores to water her armor. Like,
Yeah.
Servi is that kind of selfish, so we're
Right.
gonna not put it past her.
We wouldn't put it past her, but I'm also thinking in a magical world,
Yeah.
somebody
it
would
makes
have
sense that it be
spliced
salt.
plants that would do that for salt water. Yes. For the similar reasons, but a different outcome.
Also, I do believe we just got reinforced.
I believe so. Oh, yeah, you did. So, Durlon hears this ruckus. You hear this ruckus.
He just comes running out like, what is that?
Let me go to sleep, you jerk faces!
Servi's just like, yeah, she's there too.
Well,
Right.
go ahead and finish this round, and I'll reroll initiative when it's appropriate.
No, you can. You literally can roll initiative to join battle now.
All hands on deck. All hands on deck.
You basically heard the rapid ringing of the bell, and yeah.
It just took
Okay.
you a while to get out of Dreamland, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I got a 7.
Installing updates.
Oh no.
Oh, Tattooed Virgo, thank you. Oh, nice to have you back in here. Thank you so much for the shenanigans from the Division 2 yesterday. That was a lot of fun. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, so you're making it up to the deck. You basically are able to make it, because you're able to make it up to, you're coming out of, let me do it here. Basically, you're coming, let me get the spell here. Come on, there we go. Boom. You're coming out of the steps right up here. And basically, there are 2 of them here, and 1 of them about right here. And they kind of look like, if you've ever seen the Gremlins movies, the Gremlins, that's kind of what they look like, that they came out of the sea, though.
Okay. I'll just immediately deal with the one that's right in front of me when I have time to swing.
If you... Okay, yeah, because that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you can move 6 times 5, you can move 30, right?
Yeah.
You can make it to right here and hit the one guy that's right up here. Or you can make it to the other 2 that are basically kind of tied up with Servi. It's up to you.
Okay, I'm running a little slow here. I only got 1 screen, so...
No, you're good.
What guy?
I don't have them on there. I'll ping where they're at. So there's 1 here,
Okay.
and there's 2 here.
Okay, I'll minimize that and go to this.
That's fair. Let me know if you need me to ping it again.
Go ahead, please.
Okay, there's 1 here, and then
All
there's
right.
1 here, and then 1 there.
Okay.
Slab bulkhead.
Bridge, large meats. Punt, speed chunk.
Butch
Good move
deadlift.
with 30. I'll
Bold
approach
big
here.
legs.
Flint,
Okay.
chest hair. Flint, iron stag.
Bolt Vanderhuge.
Blast, hard cheese. Thick McRun
Run
fast.
fast.
Buff drink lots.
Trunk, slam chest.
Fist rock bone.
Stump beef knob.
Smash lamp jaw. Punch rock
Rock
bone.
I will
Buck
go
flank
for
chest.
swinging at one
Stump
of them.
junkman.
Okay.
Dirk hard peck.
Rip, steak
Whichever
face.
one that looks like it might have taken already
Broad bone meat.
been
Both
hit
of
or
them.
damaged.
Both of them have been.
Flag cheek.
Punch, side iron. Gristle,
Okay.
McThorn body.
So get the one over whoever's on the right.
Buff,
Okay.
hard back.
Bob Johnson. Blast thick neck. Crunch butt steak.
Slab, squat thrust.
Lump beef broth. Touch rust rod.
Reef, blast body. Big McLarge huge. Smoke, man muscle.
Beef
Triggers?
punch beef.
Hack, blow fist. Roll, fizzle beef.
What's up?
Another settlement has
All right, that's a
separated the
14.
Nightmare.
14.
I'll
Okay.
mark it on your map.
14. Okay. 14 does not hit.
Okie dokie.
All right. It's gonna be. Let's see. All right. That one goes. Okay. And then the other one is going to make it to the other side of where it's going to make it up here, right to where Rosie's at, and it's going to try to attack. And it misses. It wildly misses. It wildly misses, but it still misses itself, so that's good. Okay. Okay, all right.
It could always be worse.
Yeah, you can miss and stab yourself, or one of my favorite stories is one of the guys I was playing with a long time ago was talking up his character so much, and how he had this wonderful weapon called a Vorpal weapon. Vorpal
Think
weapon.
one's
yeah.
funny.
Yes, but you can chop heads off with them.
Love
So
it.
he crit failed so bad he chopped his own head off.
Oy.
So he crit failed. And then, ooh, who wants it? What one wants it? There's
got
a
it.
bot.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it. Hold on.
I'm waiting for the
Response?
victory. I'm waiting for the victory. Uh-huh.
By the by, do you know Frien?
All right, Phoenix, I'll let you have the next one.
Looking at.
All right, who's up? Also, I feel like I'm missing out because Phoenix is doing shenanigans and I'm not aware of them. I feel like you give my disapproving Italian eyebrow at the right time. You
I know,
what I mean?
right? Crazy. I'm gonna rename it to a plus for the mods, so there we go. I'll rename it to that after the stream. For that redeem instead of for the mods, because it's technically on a plus for the mods. So it's going to be top of the order. One of them is going to try and attack Survey.
I was gonna say, is that such a good idea?
They're not the
No.
sharpest crayons in the hydrate drawer.
Gotta step-
Shoot. All right, there we go. Thank you for the hydrate there. Tattooed Virgo, thank you. There we
Oh
go.
wait, I can do the most chaotic thing
Huh? What's up?
and spend a panache point
Okay.
to parry.
Go for it. Yeah.
We
Yep.
haven't done that yet.
No.
Let's
no.
see.
Nope. Yep.
Oh, hang on.
Mm-hmm.
What does a 15 net us?
15 will hit.
Okay.
So it goes to go attack.
Figure out for how much.
You parry it, and
Ooh, and 6.
6. Okay. It's still up, but it is not doing okay. All right. That being said, Conchabar's up next, and he's going to go ahead and fire down. And he's going to miss again. Stupid waves. All right, Serby's up next.
Killed. I cast Cutlass to face.
Okay.
Let's see if we hit.
Are you going for the
We're
same
gonna-
one you parried, or are you going to go for the other one? The one you parried is beat up pretty bad.
Go for that one. Why not?
Okay.
Let's get him out of the equation. Oh, no. It can't be happening. I
Uh-oh.
refuse.
Do you want to use a coin?
No.
Okay. So,
How's a 13 gonna do us in total?
nope. Does not. Nope.
Yep.
Nope. So those in
It's
F...
fine.
Yeah.
We just got damage in.
So in Effie's chat, as well as my chat, if you donate a sub, they get a coin. What the coins do, or 250 bits, those will give them, and it's not just that person, the entire party, another coin. Those coins, they can have a max up to 5. Everybody's at 3. So as they spend
We
it,
would get a reroll.
you can spend it to do a reroll.
Now they're not infinite. We can't
No.
just sit here for an hour and reroll. But
No. Maximum is 5. So even if you guys do more, it won't go past 5. So once it hits 5, 5 is the max. Okay.
Is that 5 for the game session or 5 for the combat round?
5 in total. If you go down to 4. Then if somebody donates another sub or 250 bits, that would get them up another coin.
Well, I mean, when we're doing rerolls, if you fail bad, you fail bad, you fail.
You could reroll again. You could reroll as long as you have coins.
Okay, so it sounds like you use up to 5 for a combat session. So if this combat breaks, 10 minutes later we have another combat, and we have more
Nope.
coins, we could do it again.
Nope. Nope. You
Nope?
have 5 total. Once you use them, you've used it. It doesn't
right.
refresh. The
Yeah.
only way it refreshes is with the bits or the subs.
Yeah, if someone is donating.
Yes,
So-
correct. Yep.
So it's not a session. It is, as long as there's coins, up to a max of 5
Yes.
for the combat round thing that's going on.
Well, in
combat
entirety,
session.
you have a pull. It doesn't refresh after the next combat session or the next session.
Okay, then it is for the whole game session.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I want it to have the people that are viewing have something that they can contribute if they want to out of the generosity of their hearts, but also make sure that it doesn't like slow the game down so much.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah. Now I have that song stuck in my. Now I have the song I have from the Hydrate stuck in my head now.
Isn't that just the best? Sometimes I get "Have You Checked Your Butthole" stuck in my head midstream, and I just like start
Yay.
singing it, and I'm like, you know what's unfortunate about that? That's so not the song that you want to just burst out singing mid-boss battle, but like it just that's the way that it always seems to happen.
The one I have for
Like, as we've been
Hydrate
playing Dead Space,
fits.
even
We're here to
Sure.
drink your beer.
It does. But, you know, is it "Have You Checked Your Butthole?" Which just undoubtedly, no matter what audience that you're in, it's the wrong response.
It sounds
I've
really
saw-
unhinged. Depending on what game you're playing, it can sound really unhinged.
In the middle of Dead Space, "Have You Checked Your Butthole?" is like objectively the scariest. Like when people think of aliens, they think of probes. And here I am in the space game asking if people have checked their buttholes.
Sounds like a parody of "I'm an Asshole."
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's basically this. Oh my god, it's such a hard song and video to describe. Basically, my best friend showed it to me years ago, and I got it so ingrained in my memory that I was like, "This is the most perfect." It's a perfect product.
And for a while, I had on a scale from 1 to 10, you've fucked up songs as a redeem, but it kept getting blurped out. Like the audio kept getting removed from Twitch just because of the amount of profanity it's using in that whole song.
Dang.
I'm like, okay, I love this one, but it's not worth it. Like yanking the whole audio for it. I was like, I didn't, and everything in mine is like flagged for, adult audiences. I'm guessing there's even a line there. Like that's wild.
It is kind of wild. I've never even heard of Twitch doing that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying off the cuff to think of anything that I've heard of with them censoring a song that way, and I really haven't.
Yeah, they just.
It's actually kind of nuts.
Yeah, it is kind of nuts. Like, I couldn't even. I had a heck of a time trying to clip it because it was the end of the Space Marine 1 video game, and everybody was just hamming on it, and it was just everything was perfectly timed. Because the end of it says that you're being basically you're having to deal with the Inquisition, which you don't ever want to deal with the Inquisition. And that's when somebody redeemed on a scale from 1 to 10, you fucked up.
Oh my god, amazing. We love it.
I was able to download it. That's the only way I could get it. I couldn't clip it or anything. And I tried. It kept failing over and over and over and over again. But it didn't get a strike or DMCA or anything. So I'm guessing it's just because so many F-bombs are dropped in that song is why it didn't like it.
Well, yeah, and I mean, like that, and then also the fact that, like, sometimes game music, it's very dicey. If game music is something that can be bought off site, sometimes it triggers it. I don't know. Some games, they have copyright infringements, sometimes they don't. I know somebody who's playing the Kingdom Hearts games, and she's like, I don't think I can actually stream the Kingdom Hearts games anymore because all the music is actually copyright. And so she's like, it's just part of the base game. Like, what am I supposed to do? We're just gonna not listen to intro music. We're just gonna not have any soundtrack in the game. And I was like, man, that blows.
That kind of kills it for any kind of game. And I knew somebody else that got dinged for Icarus because they got DMCA'd hit for the fire sound. Not a song, a fire sound.
Well, you know, I'm so glad that you said that, Sino, because I was actually looking into Icarus and potentially, like, the idea of streaming it someday, and now I will not, because the fire sound is kind of a deal breaker, isn't it, in a survival game?
Yeah, it is.
You're gonna hear a lot of fire sounds.
Well, I'm gonna take a quick Code Yellow really quick, because you guys have been, like, I've been drinking a lot of water, so let me take a quick Code Yellow real quick, if you got a stretch or anything.
They're spamming the hydrates.
They are spamming the hydrates, yeah. Alrighty, so I will be right back. Let me do that. There we go. back.
Wait,
What happened?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm
We love your
confused on that one,
animation.
Effie.
Oh, if you don't know about the body paint situation, there's people who basically get away with borderline pornographic material on Twitch by just using body paint to cover those
Oh.
areas. But they're not covered at
Oh,
all.
that's
Slap.
They're not covered at all.
that.
Slap on a coat of paint and everything's fine.
Yeah. Mm.
Quite literally, jeez. Yeah,
I'm
thank
all
you.
for artistic expression, but that one pushes it a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say
Mark.
maybe if they're using Nuln Oil, I could get that because that pretty much covers everything. But no.
It's a bit rough.
Thank you.
And so the policies have gone like a metronome back and forth. Like they're just like, do we like them? Do we dislike them? I mean, technically they do generate quite a bit of revenue for the platform, so I'm sure that in a way the platform actually loves them. Because it's like, hey, look at this great moneymaker, but at the same time it's like, oh, Twitch, please.
Yeah.
Please. Like they were, oh my god, it was so funny. Early on when I started streaming, I would like run into that on the front page and I was like, why is the algorithm suggest, like I don't have anything in my search history that would have this coming up, so I just have to keep on being like not interested until eventually like now I almost never run into it, but
Gosh.
it is so disarming when you're like, hey mom, I'm gonna show you Twitch, I'm gonna like introduce you to the platform, and the first thing that pops up is a body paint streamer and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
not like this.
Well, it could
Which
be
should
hitting it if
Innocently,
it
she
could be.
innocently asked me, she goes, what's OnlyFans? I was like, don't worry about it.
Oh my gosh.
It could be hitting it if part of the algorithm is that you like to look at new and upcoming streamers, always looking at something new, then it'll offer something that you've never seen before, something new.
Yeah, something truly new. It was it was impressive.
gosh.
It was impressive, Welch. I felt for my mom. I
Jeez.
was like, oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no. Jeez.
Exactly.
Gosh.
The oh no sound effect is very accurate. So we're
yeah.
shredding these guys basically. Do we know officially what these guys are? Like I know they're scaled, but do they have a name?
Sahaugen, I believe is how this is pronounced. I think I might be mispronouncing them though.
Sahaugen? That's awesome.
They are kind of like kobolds in the water, kind of, sort of.
Okay.
Yeah. They look like if you've ever seen Gremlins, like they look like Gremlins from the movie Gremlins. That's exactly what they look like.
Frog/alligator sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no, you
That-
said the magic word of gremlins. I just. Oh no! For some reason, when I hear gremlins, I picture a mix between Oompa Loompas and Munchkins.
Gotcha. No, the movie with the little fuzzy guy Gizmo, and they always screw up by bathing him in water or feeding him after midnight. No, I don't know when you're allowed to feed him. You just can't feed him after midnight. So I don't know if like 2 or 3 is okay. Yep, you got it. Yeah. All right. So let's see. Serby was the one that went last, right? Or no?
I don't think so.
No. Yeah, you still got to go.
I remember. Okay. I cast Cutlass to face to
Okay.
the surprise of everyone here.
Okay.
Oh my god. Alright, we'll take it. I dare say that a 22 hits.
Oh, that's in your crit range too, right?
That's correct. And what we will do is do this. Let's see if it's actually going to be a crit. Oh, it's a crit! Let's go. With a 19 rolled on the follow-up. That was beautiful.
It definitely is.
Alright.
It. Yep.
Now let's actually for real roll for damage. So that's going to be 8 again.
Okay. You're going through the one that's the most damaged, or the one right by it. They're both pretty damaged.
The one right by it.
Okay. You kill that one.
I'm getting a 6 satisfaction from making this very injured one suffer even more by watching
Okay.
his buddies die before it. Like, the
Gotcha.
anticipation must be killing it.
All right.
It's like, please just put me out of my misery. I'm like, no, I think you have more misery coming.
Sparky's up next.
Hold up, let's put down the paint.
No worries. You're good. So you can either shoot the one that's coming up from that's basically right by you guys. It's basically over. There we go. Over here, or there's still one right here.
I'm gonna go for the one that's still reinforcing.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna use one of my coins.
Okay. All right.
All right, that's better. I'm assuming a 17 on touch is gonna hit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's better. 4 damage.
Okay, so you're shooting. Which one are you? You're shooting the one that where Durlan's at, or the other side?
The other side.
The other side. Okay.
Yep.
So 4 total of 4 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
So I've inflicted 5 damage to it in the course of 2 shots.
Yep. All right, that one's still in good shape. Durlan, you're up next.
$18.
Okay, 18 hits.
Oh, let me double check. Okay, 8.
Okay, you kill the other one.
Yay.
One left standing. That one is going to try and attack.
It better be the one that I'm torturing.
It's yeah, he killed the one you were torturing. Yeah. That one's gonna try and attack Rosie. Let's see what her. Okay. And okay. Okay, let me see. It misses. Barely misses. She almost gets hit.
Hot damn.
So she's kind of like just barely, like right over her head. She ducks at the right moment. Can somebody get this asshole off me right now? Conchbar's working on it, dearest.
For those in my chat who have missed it, we're all breathing a sigh of relief that Rosie's safe, because if she wasn't, we'd have to deal with the repercussions of that. And I don't want to deal with that.
Okay, let's see if that's enough to piss Conchabar off.
It should be. I feel like Conchabar is very mild-mannered, though.
Yeah, but when you mess with somebody that he really like he treasures, it's all right, that hits. Okay, so yeah, that hits. Dang. It's still up, but not by much.
On its last legs.
Oh yeah, it's in worse shape than the one you were teasing.
Aw. Then I guess it's time for me to torture it some more.
Okay. To get over there, you're going to need to do an acrobatics check to, that's going to be the easiest way to do it, to flip over.
I'm so glad you said that. Fuck me.
Oh,
Hang
no.
on.
Okay.
You know it's going well when. Well, that's still... How's that 13?
Mm-hmm. 13's good.
Holy fuck.
It's shaky, but you're good. Mm-hmm.
What my stats? Alright, well, I'm over there. Now, I feel like this would be a great time to remind you all that I have a pistol dagger.
Okay.
And I think that Servi would like to start trying to tear off slices of his face.
Okay.
In a manner most sadistic. So we're gonna see if this can work out. Because this is going to be, I would think, would this be sleight of hand or would this be dex? I feel like dex would make.
Well, sleight of hand would give you the skill too. If you don't have it, you'd be relying on just dex itself.
Okay, because I feel like a 16.
Yeah.
He's pretty screwed up. Could we?
That hits. Now, are you proficient with firearms?
I am actually. Let me see.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have the craft firearms, so I'm pretty sure that would mean. Also, as a swashbuckler, I'm pretty sure I am.
Swashbuckler, you wouldn't have it. Swashbuckler is always
Swashbuckler,
one-handed.
I wouldn't, but I do have craft firearms, so that would be so. Well, we're not using the pistol portion; we're just using the dagger.
Okay, you're fine then. Okay. If you're using the dagger,
Yeah,
then
that's
you're
why
fine.
I was like, oh, I would think
Okay.
dex, you know? Alright, so let me see where's my d4? Here's my d4. And then that would be 3 damage.
3 damage? Okay. Alright. You basically go right into the rib cage and then just run it right up by the heart as it bleeds out.
And that, everyone, is the spirit of Servi. That's how you know that she's entered the building. Because somebody's getting maimed.
Oh wow, that's hilarious there, Phoenix. No worries. That was a hilarious campaign. It really was.
What was?
The Forgotten Ruin campaign. That was a great one.
Oh my god, that was so chaotic. It was so fun. The grenade in the small space still takes me out.
Oh yeah,
The equivalent of fireball.
And then the mortar attack and taking out the lich.
Dude, that was amazing. The mortar attack and the lich was comical.
And then the
Also,
end.
the time that we just noped and avoided a whole confrontation.
I'm gonna be honest. I still do kind of feel bad about that mortar attack because I'm sitting there going, all right, we kind of got our big bad guy right here. That's gonna be like a climax of the campaign, and then we go to the festival. And of all the things to roll, it had to be a nat 20. Times 8 damage.
Are you really sorry about that? Because I'm not sorry about that, and I experienced it. I wasn't even sorry about it. Ronnie was not sorry at all.
Well, I mean, I inflicted over 200 points of damage in a single go.
All I'm saying is that if Baldur's Gate 3 could take notes on that,
Well,
there'd be
Baldur's
some
Gate-
fights that would be easier.
Well, I mean, you just stack barrels everywhere in Baldur's Gate 3. That's how you replicate it.
That's true. Dude, me using the rune powder barrel on that Shadowheart encounter was absolutely... That was top tier.
But the thing is, he was so stupid, he had his phylactery in the same tower. He didn't have it somewhere else or underground. It was just
very casually.
He was very arrogant, like a lot of liches are. Okay.
Senpai says fireballs. Highest level I got to was level 20, I think. So imagine the dice. So many. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's horrifying.
Then the guys that wrote the Forgotten Ruin, they do have some other book adventures that are coming out. Their book adventures are really well written. Like,
ooh, I love that.
Yeah. Because the one of the authors has his own tabletop system, and it's called Super Sixes. Everything's just a 6, but like he's a really good DM, and that's actually.
What do you mean everything's a 6?
Like, this the only dice you use is 6s. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
gotcha.
real easy to get into. It's easier than the apparent from what he said. It's easier than the swords and sorcery system that we used. Which that one was. It took a little bit, but it wasn't bad. At least I don't think so.
No, it was pretty easy to understand.
Yeah, it was pretty easy.
Yeah. And I'm waiting for that stuff to come out too. So that's actually how I met War Weapons as well, is because of that. Yeah. All right. Okay, so there's three. Those you guys basically clean up shop at that point. Those guys are done.
We are
And
done.
mm-hmm.
Dunzo McGunzo.
Yeah, you.
They tried. It was a valiant effort, but you know,
Mm-hmm.
what can we do? Well, can our cook do anything with them?
He says the only thing I can do with them is throw them overboard. They're disgusting.
God damn it. Well then, fishing I guess it is.
You can use them to catch better fish, maybe?
Yeah, ooh, let's make bait out of them. Could we do a slate of... Or actually, what would this be? Technically, I only have craft firearms, but I feel like this could be...
It's just like
I feel like... Does anybody have knowledge nature to see what we could catch with them?
knowledge nature or I'll allow knowledge nature or survival.
I got survival.
Survival would work because survival is that's what you would use on how to get food or water if you were if that was something that you had to do.
I mean, I feel like maybe we could go fishing for some bigger fish. You know, something special. We just want to fight. I
It's
feel like
12.
we should be...
Yep. You know how you know how, and you know if you work with the cook, the cook would also know how to do it too as well. If you guys
Alright,
work
let's
together,
do
you'd easily
this.
be able to do it. Yeah.
Here we go. Just lop the heads off, pull the eyeballs out, and just slice it down the middle, and we take the guts and...
Yep.
Ew, it's all slimy.
And you notice that these guys had when you kill them, they had puffer fish in their mouth. And I'm just gonna give this to you guys. If they would have ate it, they would have choked to death on the toxin. Rather than you're thinking too as well that this would have given.
Hang on, I'll show you.
Yeah.
So each one of them just had a puffer fish sitting on their tongue and their mouth?
Yeah.
Dangerously interesting.
And that's to prevent them from we're basically using it as a cyanide pill, basically, instead of giving up any information about where they're from or anything like that.
Oh, fun.
Oh my.
Yeah. But there's no survivors, so their secret's still safe with them. Okay.
Okay, something to remember for next time.
It's like...
Okay. All right. So, you guys are starting to go through, and then the shift change at that point. Shift change goes on without any problems. Okay. So at that point, Sandara kind of comes up to you guys and says, "Hey, I don't know if you guys want to try and take some other ships or anything like that. Try and get some more,
we don't
goods
have
and
guns
things."
yet.
Yeah.
So we need to get to this island, set up a little hub first. Like, let's get the hub going first, then we need to prioritize buying guns. Because once we have guns, then we can start taking prizes, and then we can start basically kitting ourselves out further. Up until the point in which we're doing that, it's like...
I was going to say, Captain, I actually know how to manufacture cannons. It takes a very long time.
And you
And
mean
it's
to
very
tell me that you
expensive.
haven't manufactured one for Blast to be swinging? I can feel Blast's rage through the space and time continuum.
We haven't had the opportunity, and we haven't had the resources.
Fair.
And then you also the space too. You know that making it making a cannon on a moving ship would not be a good idea.
Yeah, that would be
that's a fast way to
incredibly-
catch the whole ship on fire
So
very quickly.
let's plan 3 things for the settlement. Let's get a munitions station going, like basically a restock. We need to have oh boy, we need to get our ammunition sorted. We need to get a repair station sorted for both the ship, but then also for minor things like weapons, armor. We need to get a field hospital as well. Because basically our 3 biggest assets are going to be our ability to do damage, our crew, and the actual ship's integrity itself.
I think that Helios's character would offer to be the ship's doctor. No problem.
True, and then we also have Conchabar for the healing with Sandra.
He said he can back up on healing at that point, but
Okay.
if push really comes to shove, he could be like third on it.
Well, the reason I would also say a field hospital is because if we're going to get a local populace going, we actually need to be able to attend to the fact, like, so I don't know what kind of island fevers that can be transmitted in these climates, but we already have giant insects, and all I'm going to say is that mosquitoes are very nasty, malaria is very nasty, and it's going to be very hard to keep people alive for things like food poisoning in a tropical climate. That's all I will say, is that if any of you have ever traveled to these areas, you know.
He says that he is more than happy to continue to be on the crow's nest, and then a scout if needed be too as well.
Perfect. Also, Percival, my parrot, is with me, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, good. He never got any action in the battle. I want to make sure that nobody killed him.
No, he's fine.
I feel like he's just gonna fly up above when we fight. He's just gonna...
He's either gonna do that, or he's just gonna kind of chill out in his little house you guys kind of built for him in the captain's cabin.
I would have him cast, you know, beat to eyeball, but like I feel like that's doing too much. He's doing too much. He needs to just be chill.
Yeah.
Percival is non-confrontational. He's very passive-aggressive.
Okay.
It's fine. He says mean little comments.
Yes. Yes. He insults. He hurts him that way.
Senpai says this is gonna be just like Oregon Trail, but on boats. We're all gonna get dysentery. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm like. Do you understand how disgusting that these ships actually were IRL? Can I just like hang on? I need to rant. A rant is forthcoming.
No worries.
These were basically floating prison cesspools. You did not want to be on one of these boats, no matter what you did. It smelled like death. There were things constantly, like, do you understand that medicine at this time frame was like, oh, your leg is crushed? Great, we're just gonna saw it off. And not even like disinfect and saw it off, we're just gonna saw it and good luck.
Oh, and no anesthesia
No.
as well.
If
No,
you're
A little bit of
toilets,
alcohol at best.
Nada.
if you're
We
lucky,
had
you got
nada.
alcohol. If you were lucky, you got alcohol.
People were
Yeah.
disgusting. They were disgusting. It's like even the bathing situation was not great on one of these ships. There is nobody who smelled good. Everybody had skin like leather from the constant sun and salt exposure.
And the wind.
Dehydration was a constant concern. Scurvy was a constant
Yep.
concern. The
Malnutrition. Yep.
Wind, malnutrition, rope burn. For all of those of you who've ever had rope burn.
Oh, they would have
This
it
thing is nasty.
all the time.
That's why I'm saying that one of the things that we need to consider here is the medical situation on land, because basically, to put it simply, when you are in constant naval battles, you are going to need an actual surgeon at some point,
Yep.
and not just like on a boat where everything is rocking. I
Yeah.
mean like a real deal, we need a medical center if we're actually going to keep these people alive.
You don't have to really worry about the nutrition because if push comes to shove, Sandara
Push
can.
comes to shove,
Sandara.
Scurvy's already dead.
No, but that all being said, Sandara can create food and water. That is a spell.
True.
That is a cleric spell. So, as you guys are sailing, Contrabar points out a what he calls a fishing boat nearby. Says, Captain, this would be an easy take. He calls it out on the horizon port side. roughly.
Okay, is there anywhere for us to safely drop anchor without alerting the entire populace of the island?
It's a fishing boat, Captain.
Oh, it's a fishing boat. That's fair.
We could easily take it. We could easily take it like we did for this ship.
Yeah, let's take it. Screw it.
Worst case scenario, they have food where we can actually use the food, or who knows what else they'll have.
But more importantly, they have warm bodies and potentially will be willing crewmates.
Potentially.
Let's do a little conscription. I'm seeing conscription in our future.
Armament captain, I'm seeing one catapult, that's it. She could do some decent damage if she rams us, though.
So, like, is there someone on board that we can kind of signal to?
You would
like,
be
readily, visibly available?
You would have to send the message. You're not sure if somebody's there will be able to pick it up or understand it.
Okay, so I've got three languages. Let me check what they are. I've got Aquan, Orin, Draconic, and the Common Tongue.
Okay.
Between all three of those, do they speak any of it?
Well, they're on the horizon. You would have to signal a message to them.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I keep thinking we're closer than we actually are because in my head I'm like, I can't visualize how far the distance is.
Fair.
Are we faster than them?
Yes.
So let's run it. Worst case scenario, we find out if they have any firepower.
It was perfectly timed there, Phoenix. Phoenix played Space Marine. I Need a Hero, but it's a Space Marine singing it. Yeah, you guys are. You guys are making a lot. You guys are actually like faster than this. This thing's built to catch fish. It's not built for any speed competitions.
Well, that's good because they're very likely unarmed.
Mm-hmm.
And we could use more crew.
Mm-hmm.
A little mini fleet, you know?
Yeah.
Also, Sinnoh Senpai says hi.
Hello, senpai. Okay, all right. All right, so you guys are gaining up on it. What's the overall plan?
The overall plan is to first pull up. Like, let's basically see if they try and put up a resistance.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's no resistance to us, and they don't immediately flee in terror, perhaps we can negotiate. Because at the very least, they know more about the locality than we do.
Okay.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for them.
What do you guys think? Sparky?
What's up?
Sparky and Derlin, what do you guys think our plan of action should be? I say we just roll up and see how they respond.
I'm good with this.
Tattoo, that was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed.
To use a bit of a crass phrase, we can roll up with the BDE.
Yeah. When you just
I would like to amend it to the BCE for Big Survey Energy because
That's
honestly,
fair.
she's just glaring disapprovingly down at them the entire time.
That's
It's
fair.
just the steel glare of a woman who is just not amused by any of it at any time.
Yeah.
and
Also-
And her very passive-aggressive macaw.
Tattoo Virgo redeemed. It's a bold strategy, Con. We'll see if it plays out for him when you described your plan.
Yeah, we're gonna see. Listen, always go in with your charisma stat first, and mine is a 21. So with that +5 bonus, you know, I'm just cruising right in. Big charisma on full display.
Gotcha. Okay, so are you gonna be like trying to like signal a message over to them, like with lights, or
I'm gonna do something actually more insane, but arguably so on brand for Serby.
Okay.
I'm gonna board them.
Okay. All right. So
With my charming ass.
you're not like shooting or at them or anything. You're just getting close enough where you can board.
We're literally just jumping on this bitch.
Okay.
And our crew is gonna roll with it because we have the charisma stats to make it work and or kill them and take everything that they own.
All right. So as you guys are getting closer, you guys are realizing these guys are fishing. And they're getting annoyed with you because you're messing with their fishing because you're getting close and scaring away the fish.
Wonderful. This is
Okay.
just how I like my victims. I mean friends. Totally friends.
You can see the captain there is a dwarf, and he's yelling at you guys, "Go away! We're trying to fish. You're scaring away the
Good
fish."
sir. Good sir, do you like gold?
Well, I mean, of course. Who doesn't like gold?
Then we have a proposition for you.
Okay, I'm just a fishing vessel,
Fish
but
for
hmm.
You could fish for yourselves, or you could sail with us and actually make a profit on it.
Make a profit on what? The fish?
The fish and your services.
What services?
What do you think? Basic professional sailing. We
Uh,
have a decent sized crew we're looking to expand.
okay. So, you want to expand, so leave the ship I'm a captain of and go on
No,
your
not
ship.
leave. Not leave. We'd like your ship to join our ship.
You know this is a fishing ship. This is all it does is fish. It can't fight, really, right?
We know.
Okay.
We know. There's a strategy in mind here.
Okay. What are the terms?
Survey's going to turn to the other two. What do you think? What should we actually make our terms? You know, she's gonna say this via her like facial expression and kind of just her shoulders, not so much actually verbally saying that she's unsure about this. It's more like a, what do we want our rolling terms to be for conscription? Do we want to make it for a particular duration? Do we want there to be specific tasks involved?
I will let you guys deliberate this before this part happens. How about we do that?
Okay.
That
Let's
would-
deliberate the terms. So my thought process would be that there needs to be a net profit within 4 months of the conscription period. What do you guys think?
For what? A fishing haul?
Well, for both a fishing call, but also for their basic services. Like, they need to, so when we're taking a prize, they need to actually assist in the fighting. They need to actually assist in the general, like, essentially making sure that the ship stays afloat and that we all stay alive. These are, like, if we were talking about the tier of our crew, these are probably going to be the lowest rung, but they're not going to be treated so much like scrubs or dregs. More like mercenaries, if you will. What I would think of is a contract, a contractual arrangement in which it's like, okay, they need to actually hold up their end of the bargain, as in keep our skeleton crew alive.
Yeah, like
Sandara,
conscript.
kind of like knocks on the. You guys got the captain's door fixed too, I'm guessing. Yeah, the captain's door would have been fixed. She kind of knocks on the captain's door. Captains, if I may, I have some advice. If you would care to take it.
What is your advice?
Well, this is a fishing boat. It's not going to be really good in a fight. If anything, it might be more of a hindrance, but it still could be helpful as a scout. Just because it's a fishing boat, people aren't going to really pay it too much mind.
A scout.
Yeah.
But the scout. And
Yeah.
guess what it's very effective for doing? Storing things.
That
such as
too.
our loot.
That
And
too.
returning to our mainland hub so that we do not have to.
In addition to, people really wouldn't really give too
People
much of a
wouldn't even
side
look
eye.
twice at it.
Yep,
So
since
we
it's
can
a fishing
load it up
boat.
With plunder.
Mm-hmm.
We can
And-
load it up with plunder and send it back and have it returned to us unscathed.
And I think if you were to give the captain of that vessel a better deal on what he's making off the fish, he'd be more than happy to do it than just running around getting fish and not making much gold with the fish based off of what his
Indeed,
crew
then
is
he
and
can
sailors.
also fish for us.
Yes. To keep up appearances, but definitely, yeah. That would help out with food for whatever place we get on land, because having a place on land would be a very good idea.
Agreed, Sandra. I think we're of one mind here. Sparky, you're better with the figures. Would you like to arrange this with the captain?
I mean, I'm okay with it.
I'll do the charming, but what I'm figuring is that we do need a bit of an undercover vessel, especially for some of our pricier loot, to get it back to the mainland safely.
Yeah, we need a cover ship.
And
Or
plus,
essentially,
if we need to make a quick getaway, the last thing that they'd expect from us is slipping away on a fishing vessel.
Yeah,
So-
and on top of that, you know, if we gotta get something by customs, the last thing anyone wants to look under is a pile of stinking fish for very deep.
Precisely.
Or fruit. I learned that one from Nicolas Cage himself.
Oh, interesting. You can hide stuff in fruit. I mean, granted, if a banana spider does come out of a box of bananas, that's really going to do it, isn't it? That would just, you know something? I feel like that would just destroy most people. I don't know how many of you have ever experienced a banana spider, but they are not friendly.
I was gonna ask, does anyone know the reference I just made?
No.
The lemon crate? Do you mean like Prince Philip?
Not quite. It's from his movie about gun smuggling.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
Gotcha, Lord of War or something like that, I think.
Yeah, that's it.
I've only seen a few memes from it. I haven't seen the movie itself.
It's a decent film.
Gotcha. So,
So we're,
yeah.
we're basically conscripting them.
You guys,
We are.
yeah.
But we're not going to be dicks about it. I want to actually give them a fair rate, because the other thing is about having the fishing vessel is that it could also, in a dire emergency, serve as an ambulance, which will be actually crucial.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys make it to the ship. You guys get on top of his ship. He looks kind of annoyed that you guys are there, because you're kind of eating into his profits. It's kind of scaring some of the fish off.
We'll
So-
offer you bigger profits.
Okay. What kind of profits are we talking about?
Solid gold. And all the plunder that your arms can carry from each venture that we take.
That sounds like a good deal. So he's kind of running his finger through his beard. At that point, and,
Simply put, the reason why we want to conscript you is because in our trade, as you might have guessed, having ships that look quite obviously hostile is actually more of a hindrance than a benefit in many scenarios.
okay.
We would need your services as both an ambulance, as a transporter for the goods that we take from these prizes, and we'd also like you to fish for us. We'll offer you a flat rate in addition to bonuses for each prize we take.
Okay. Those are agreeable terms depending on what the bonuses would be.
And then Servy looks over to Sparky, like, you guys can begin your contractual arrangements.
And so just fishing for you, and then transporting cargo. That's pretty easy. That's it.
In the event that your aid is required, we may call you to action on a rare occasion as well.
Okay.
Particularly for transport, more so than combat, as we know that you are not equipped for combat.
Okay. Yeah, and
And
gearing this tub for combat would be a massive mistake. Yeah.
and a scout that might look ahead now and then.
Okay. I think we could potentially do that.
A little espionage, if you will.
That sounds like fun. It sounds like it would be a massive understatement for other people, which could be hilarious. And, well, I do like a good joke here and there. And,
Are we agreed?
agreed. As long as my name is Captain Veskel Falkirk. And then,
Eskel, I'm Servy Grizon Janok. This is Sparky. We have Blast, who is also glaring from on deck. He's friendly, though. Really.
I will take your
Give him a
word for
chance.
it.
And this is Derlin.
Ah.
And
Good.
Helios is somewhere below deck,
Okay.
tinkering.
And you can smell like the fish just coming off of the ship. It's
Which is fine. It's perfect cover.
You stay here. It's gonna linger on your clothes.
Servy is disgusted, but also not unfamiliar.
Gotcha.
She's been on the sea long enough where the stink of fish is not necessarily her worst case scenario here.
So he goes to shake your hand.
She shakes it, no problem.
All right.
Wait. Question. Can he tell that she's a fetchling? And can he tell that she's dead?
No. He's
okay, good.
Not sure about that. Oop, I probably misspelled
She's
the
not
word
trying
that
to
way.
be overt about it.
There we go. We'll just go with that one. There we go. That's better.
Good. Because I was like, do I need to do a stealth check on my racial stats?
No.
Basically, the whole deal is like the fact that she's already dead and the fact that she's a fetchling and the fact that she, has these traits about her. She doesn't want them to be intimidating unless we really need to pull them out.
Gotcha.
It's kind of a last-ditch resort. Most people don't really like to fuck with the undead.
He's just like, bygones be bygones, and probably what you're going to be giving him is going to be a better deal than what he is currently making right now.
Indeed. So we're going to also ask him if he knows the current contours of the shores that we're looking to land on.
Yeah. He kind of describes them to you on there in pretty good detail. You know he's skipping out the fishing bits at that point because he's thinking you guys probably aren't interested in them. He kind of goes over the tides and stuff like that, how he knows it around in this area. You can tell this guy's a pretty good sailor.
How well suited is the island for a long-term settlement?
Where you guys are at right now, or where you're going?
Where we're going.
Where you guys are going, he says, I've been past here a time or two. It's not hard to get into or out of. It's actually a pretty good spot for settlement, just because if you were to do trading, whether legitimate or illegitimate trading, it's a good spot because there is a considerable amount of shipping traffic that goes around in that area.
Have you seen signs of life on shore?
There are some people that do live in that settlement, that tower that's over there. They don't really go out too much though. It's the activity there it hasn't been what it's been from what I heard in the heyday, which is a bit before I've been in this area. And you got to take that with, what it is. It's either, I think a lot of people tend to exaggerate any story because they kind of have any story worth telling is worth exaggerating a little bit. So you hear it from a person, you hear it from a person. I just don't know how exaggerated it is, if that makes sense.
Makes perfect sense. Well, thank you. We will do our investigating.
All right.
Off we get then, I suppose.
Well, the
Let's get
Elton
underway,
Bait is
gentlemen.
nearby. Don't we need to have an agree upon signal if you guys need help for stuff or anything like that?
We do. There will be 3 shots, closely following each other to this pattern. Servy knocks on deck, and it sounds like...
Fellow Captain, light might be better than sound. But I'm okay with sound.
True. Light would be better than sound. In fact, we'll have Helios come up with something.
Okay.
Since we'll be sailing alongside each other, we'll have plenty of time to survey.
We'll make it look casual for us. So, how about 3 short, 1 to 2 second, bursts of light? How about that? Real simple, easy.
That works. We can do that.
3, 4. It has hit the fan. You guys need to get out. 2 will be for assistance with cargo.
2 will be assistance with cargo. 5 will mean that we need you to be an ambulance.
Okay.
In that circumstance, we need you to come alongside of us. We will haul our crewmates on deck as gently as possible.
Okay.
And then we need you to take off with all haste.
Take off with all haste. Understood.
We'll use the same commands as in horseback riding, gee and haw. You hear either gee or haw, you take off for the horizon, don't look back.
Okay. All right. And let me know where you would want them to be taken.
We'll be returning to the island settlement. Once it's established, we plan to have a local populace there that can tend to the severely wounded.
Okay. All right. Well, good doing business. Look forward to our business relationship to flourish.
Us as well, gents. A pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
Anchor's
right.
way, gents. Anchor's way.
Well, I'm glad we didn't have to trawl this one out.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Also, as a business proposition, it would be interesting if we did open up a medical center for everyone's naval expeditions on the island. Becoming known as a group of healers would actually be quite profitable for us. It would also make it very easy to glean information about our fellow captains.
Mm-hmm. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I like that.
We'll get quite a number of people passing through. We could become quite the trading hub. Mm-hmm. And then in addition, it also will not look suspicious when we are stockpiling specific materials.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, Sinoch, I posted something in your Art You Created section.
Ooh. We'll take a look.
I'm excited.
Holy cow. Wow. That is amazing.
I'm on my way. For those of you that are not in Sinoch's Discord, this would be a great time for you to hop in.
Mm-hmm.
And I do believe we are about to be seeing a figurine, so hang on. Let me see. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Deshira, this is awesome. Stream, look at how sick that came out. Look at that paint job. That is awesome, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Very nice work. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks very nice.
Okay.
Holy crap, that came out real pretty.
I don't know how much of those
I'll tell you guys.
pain in the butt to put together.
Yeah, right? Oh my god, especially anything with smaller pieces.
So I'm going to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
These new kits from the Horus Heresy section,
yeah,
they're really nice. Like, they they're far better than the old Lehman Russes.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh. That's... Because as soon as I'm thinking like the worst things we've ever had to put together, and it was actually the Leagues of Votan, aka the Space Dwarves. Oh my gosh.
Not as much shaving or sanding to be done.
Oh no, that part's fine. That part's not the problem. It's just putting everything to fucking together. That damn tank. Oh my, which was a hecaton pain in my fucking ass. It made me so mad. I'm like, I need help. And it was starting to make Deshira mad too, and I know it was. I'm like, I'm never buying another one of these fuckers. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I get that. When it's too infuriating to put together, it's like a puzzle that can't be solved.
Mm-hmm. And the instructions just did not match it at all. And like GW, some of their instructions are really good, and some of them are just like utter shit. This one was in the utter shit category, and it was a complicated thing to put together. So it's like you're already like screwed twice over that way.
I'm so sorry. It just reminds me of how in some games the NPC directions are the most complete trash, and you can tell that somebody did not link up with the actual NPCs to make sure their dialogue matched.
Yeah.
Or the terrain. To make sure the terrain matches. So it's like, go left at the beech tree, and you're like, there is no beech tree. I'm literally in a forest of pine.
What the fuck?
You're like, I don't know how to help. You're like, or they're like, go over by the rock. Not that rock, the other bush. There was like a quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 that was like that, where it was like, go by the big fallen tree with the moss on it. And you're like, what the What the fuck?
Oh. Is that the one where you're having to carry someone who was drunk on your back at the same time?
It took us an hour to find the but I won't ramp. But like, it took us an hour to find the tree. Come on. Come on. My suffering. I can't.
My favorite wildlife. Forget it. Let's go to the tavern.
I know. I was like, something that's a mood. That
needs to be a redeem. That's a good redeem. Forget it. Let's go to the tavern.
Yeah.
Yo, actually, we might need that as a voice. That would be sick.
I mean, if you want me to do that, I can do that. I'll need sound equipment for it.
You'll need that one, and you still need the Priscilla. You still need the Priscilla.
I know.
Gwen.
All right, that's it. It needs to be like, all right. So no, repost it in the to-do list, please.
I'll dig for it and I'll find it because I even had it like set up to clip in it too.
I need to just find the sound bite,
I figured that's how I did the one for the mods in mine. Is I found it on YouTube.
Oh.
I yanked it from YouTube into an MP3, and then I put it into Audacity. Got it out of Audacity. Figured out how to clip the sound part that I needed in Audacity, and then converted it from their file to an MP3 file, and then uploaded it that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Phoenix has redeemed Jim. And this is by far and away one of my favorite things that we have. I am Gandalf the Swole.
Jeez.
And I just love that Saruman after goes, fuck, I need to join a gym. Honestly, a mood. A relatable mood. Springtime is springing.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Ooh. All right. Okay. All right. So, the next day, around the same time, you guys. All right. Conchabar says, "Hey, Captain. I'm seeing a Chelish caravel, off on the starboard side. They are not going to want to parley at all. This is not going to be like last time."
Servi is glowing with joy.
Time to bonk them, Captain?
Oh, you know it. Alright, well, shall we get the run-up on them?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's do this thing. Where's their ballistas at?
So if I remember correctly, we have 2 ballistae mounted to the aft.
Yeah, on both sides. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we have
Now,
one...
for the viewers at home, when we're giving naval directions, would you guys mind just specifying what part of the diagram that we're talking about, just so that they know?
Of course. One second. Phoenix had redeemed general quarters. So the easiest way to remember the difference between port and starboard is port has the same letters as left. Starboard has more letters than port. So port's on the left, starboard's on the right. So this is port. This is starboard where I'm pinging. This is fore, and this is aft. So fore is the front of the ship, aft is the back of the ship. So here, these are where
Okay, so our ballistae are on the back of the ship.
Yeah, in B4,
so,
yeah.
So what I think we should do, why don't we make them chase us? I doubt they have anything to bring the mast down. We could, you know, have ourselves a little race.
Sounds like
It's
it
quite
could be
fun to
done.
try and spear them.
Captain, getting a better look at the ship. They have 2 catapults.
A shame. We only have the one, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. They do have 2 catapults, and, oh dear, they're launching something really big right now.
All hands brace.
Oh, God.
I grab a hold of a nearest rail and hold on.
Survey crosses her arms and proceeds to brace the mast that's near her. In a very, like, this is annoying facial gesture.
It has giant bat leathery wings. Giant lion head.
They fired a creature at us?
No, Captain, it's being released.
Oh, for the love of God.
It's got a giant,
Excellent.
bat wings. It has some kind of...
Just when I was starting to think I'd missed the taste of blood.
spiky
Let's get ready,
tail.
everyone. Oh, a manticore. Let's go.
A trained manticore?
Gentlemen, we can hire a professional about it later. For now, let's just kill it. It might make an interesting addition to our menu this evening.
Captain, isn't that where we got the those chopsticks that we sold for a lot of money?
It is, in fact.
Thought process, Captain. We have a professional scrimshaw person.
It's true.
And those did have to heavy price.
Listen, the second that we have this carcass, we will salvage it for every possible valuable that can come off of it.
Understood, Captain.
Alchemist aboard. We will harvest every material we can from all the bodies that we collect, including meat.
All right.
And so Servy draws her cutlass and prepares luxuriously.
Rosie is basically yelling at people to get to the ballista, get to the what was the other, it's not a catapult, but it's pretty much one, right?
Oh, the onagers?
Yeah.
Man, your stations.
Get to the flingy thingy.
That's not the right file. I know we downloaded the. Let me see, because it should be in here.
Alright, let's do this. So how far are they from us when they're releasing the manticore?
They are roughly they're roughly about like 1,500 feet.
Okay. So they're going to be firing catapults at us at the same time as we confront a manticore. I'll handle the manticore, gentlemen. You focus on responding or returning fire, I should say. Especially those of you that have ranged care. Ranged care. I don't know why that was the word that sprang to mind. Ranged equipment.
Okay. Let me see if I can. Hopefully that item is in here. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me see. So the okay, that's the speed, initiative, preparation, movement, blah 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 blah. Attacks. There we go. Okay. Page 18. Okay, I need to go to 18. Okay, so is it ballista? So you got a ballista, and then what was the other item?
We have ballistae, and then we have the ballistae, and then we also have the single catapult.
Okay. So I'm gonna call it as a light catapult, and then we're gonna treat it as a light ballista.
That both of those sound perfect.
Okay.
Sounds good to us.
All right. I will give you guys.
I will survive.
Mm-hmm.
I will survive.
I found the. Here we go. There's the stats for it. I will post it in the chat, so everybody knows we're all on the same page. Here we go. And this is in the player's guide, which is free for Paizo. So you don't have to pay for, which I really like. When they're Adventure Path, they have the player's guide, gives you everything you need. You don't have to pay for it, which is really awesome.
Indeed.
Okay.
We always love that. The merry old price of free.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, you guys have the crew on there for the catapult. The catapult's going to go ahead and try and attack it first. And it's going to go off of. Let me see here. It's gonna go off of whoever is. Let's see. Who's gonna be basically ordering it around? Just Sparky? Do you want to be the one that's in charge of like getting them to fire and that kind of stuff? Okay.
Yeah, I could, since I'm gonna probably be in charge of the future gun crew.
Okay.
I might as well start with the artillery crews.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and the catapult's gonna get for let me see. Catapult is gonna that's gonna be the first one. So if you want to do the light catapult, that's gonna be the
Ballistic? Or is it
catapult
be...
light. Catapult light.
Okay, catapult. Got it. All right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Firing. Not surprising. It's our crew's first time. We're trying to figure out how to use it. We rolled a 2.
Roll a 2.
Oh. Do I need to add my base attack bonus?
Yes.
Since it's crew direction. Okay, so it'll be a 7, but still.
No. Okay. All right. The light.
So what's our current store of ammunition?
You guys are fine. You guys are fine.
We have plenty of rocks.
You've got plenty of rocks. Mm-hmm. Plenty of rocks and sharp sticks. And big sharp sticks.
Worst case scenario, we could also just fire blast. I'm just saying.
You can.
It's known to be highly effective.
Mm-hmm. You can. Okay. So, one of the ballistas on the aft, the starboard side is going to be next in range.
All right.
So whomever wants to be, Sparky's going to be running all those engines he can.
I feel like whoever has range should be running it because I'm going to be focused pretty much solely on melee.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good with running these.
Let's just say you can position yourself to shout to them when to fire, and it'll go off of yours.
Okay.
Yep.
Also, should we be rolling for initiative?
Sure.
Oh, 4.
4. Okay.
Actually, technically.
Oh,
not.
now I get the
Never
20.
Mine's 9.
Survey. What did you get?
9.
9. Okay. All right. There we go.
I got 10.
Caroline got a 10. And Sparky got a 20 flat.
Yeah. A nat 20 on my initiative. The thing I don't need.
Let's just say that it's gonna predict good rolls for the rest of the battle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, especially since you're ranged too, that will actually give you a much better range to provide support over.
Mm-hmm.
So at the end of the last turn, if somebody's severely beaten up, you'll be able to like kind of intercede, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Got it. Okay. All right. So it is going to be Sparky. Sparky, you're going to be up next. So you're going to be the ballista, the aft ballista on the starboard side is going to be in range.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take a crack with it. Okay, well that's still good. Let me double check. Do we have the stats for the light ballista?
Yep. I have. Yep, I have posted them in the chat for you. So for the light ballista and the light catapult, they're in there. Yep. The damage and their crit and their range.
Critical would be 19 to 20.
And I rolled a 19.
Perfect.
Ooh, roll to confirm. Oh, that is fair. Yeah, a trebuchet on a ship would be hard to do.
Bro, that would be ridiculous.
So I rolled a 14, but my +5 for my direction bonus.
Mm-hmm. +5. Okay. So 14 plus 5.
So 19 to confirm.
19 confirms. It is a crit.
Okay.
Hooray. Off to a powerful start.
So I'm trying to read this right. So
it's 19 to 20 times 2. So it's 3d8 for the ballista. So you can roll
now
either.
I'm seeing it, ballista light. There
Yeah. I got you.
Okay, so 3d8.
You can either do 3d8 and multiply by 2, or if you want to have fun, you can roll 6d8s.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna do that. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. No, you're
Insanity.
Come on, game. 33.
33. Oof. You take a pretty good chunk out of it. It's starting to fly pretty pretty gnarly. Okay, it is starting to fly kind of crooked now on there. So, okay, all right. Okay.
That's how I like my victims.
All right, so Contrabar's still calling out where it's flying from. He's like, Captain, I don't think I'm gonna shoot this thing. I don't think it's gonna still be moving a bit too quick for me. It looks like it's gonna pass on the main deck and try and destroy some of the sails.
Can we aim for the wings?
I can try, Captain. It would be a I believe that's a called shot. I think that's a minus.
Survey should cast rock as usual and be overpowered.
It's gonna be either.
Imagine me with my single rock.
I think a called shot is like minus. It's either -2 or -4. I'm trying to remember.
Well, no, I just mean in all of our range efforts, let's aim specifically for the wings. Once we get this thing to ground, then it's going to be much simpler.
Well, it's probably gonna.
All it does is
it's probably gonna drown. Yeah.
Oh, whatever. At least it'll be downed.
That's fair.
From there, we can always net it in. We also have plenty of people who know how to fish, so we can always fetch it out of the sea.
That's fair. Durlan's next.
All right.
I'm not sure if you have anything ranged.
Not really. Now, if someone is someone commandeering the little ballistas, or are they firing willfully on their own?
You could use it to fire. You could swing the one around to the left to hit it.
Well,
it is within range.
If someone's directing them to fire, or
Sparky was directing the other one to fire. It is a crew of one. You could swing it around and fire it, no problem.
Okay, well, there's 2 back there, right?
Yeah, there's 2. Yeah.
Well, I'll give one a try to shoot.
Okay.
Now, does it go off of a regular BAB?
Yes, it's going to go off of your ranged. Your ranged plus your base attack bonus.
Okay, so base attack and dex.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I will give it a go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 12.
12? No, 12 does not hit. All right, and it's going to be Survey's team. Team. Oh my gosh, turn.
Oh, baby. How's a 19?
19 hits.
All right, let's do this. And actually, that is... So wait, is it in the air? Or can I actually hit it with melee?
You can hit it with melee. You could jump up and hit it. It is literally it's literally flying over.
Okay. Well, I'm going to jump up and I'm going to hit it.
Okay.
With that 19, and that's in my crit range. So we're going to re-roll to make sure. Oh, not a crit. Okay, fine. Fine. Don't give me the crit that I wanted. See if I care. I obviously care very much.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Jonas 1089 is now
God,
following.
I'll take it. 7.
7?
For
Okay.
the damage.
Thank you, Jonas, for the follow. Thank you so much.
Although, wait. Question for you. We're not supposed to add our +5 dex to the base damage, are we? I fucked this up the last time.
Yes, you are. Oh, wait.
12.
Yeah, 12 damage?
12 damage then.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
Jesus Christ. I do this every single time.
Yeah, you're supposed to... yeah,
So
you
like
do
I have
add...
a +5
yeah.
in dex, and then okay.
And then the
okay,
+1 for the
I
magical
knew I was
weapon.
missing something.
Then the +1 for magical weapon.
Uh-huh. That part I'm fine
Another
with.
settlement has sent word that they need our help. I'll mark it on your map.
No, Preston. I don't think you want this pirate ship helping you out with another settlement. I don't think it'd go well.
Not with a psychopath on board.
Mm-mm. All right. Okay. So it is going to try and do some damage. Let me see.
I assume it wants me off of it.
So it is going to try and claw the ship itself. It's trying to do damage to the ship is what it's trying to do.
This asshole.
And it misses. Critical fail.
Yeah, as it should be.
It's trying to use barbs. And it misses everything. It doesn't even hit itself. So it just you see barbs just flying all over the place.
Collect them, gentlemen. These are expensive.
Captain, they're all over the deck. I don't think it'll be a problem as long as they don't fall off. All right, so that is top of the order. So top of the order, Sparky, you're up next.
All right. So how messed up is this thing?
It is not doing good at all. So basically, you could either shoot it. You think if you shoot it, it's probably not going to kill it. You could hit it with a catapult, but it's right overhead, so that may not be a good idea.
Yeah, because it'll drop on us.
And the rock will also drop on top of you.
Yeah, I was going to say, if I'm... As much as I hate doing this in 40K, it makes more sense in here. I'm going to try and order the crew to split fire.
Okay.
So I'm thinking I'm going to have the ballistas try and put their shot into the Manticore, and then the catapults, if we're in range, is going to try and nail the Chilaxian ship.
Okay. Okay, I'll allow it. So if you want to, it is within range of the Chilaxian ship.
Okay.
Yeah, you could either spin the ballistas around and hit the ship, or use one to hit the Manticore and then one to hit the ship itself.
Okay, I'll have one aim for the Manticore and one aim for the ship.
Okay.
All right. Let
me know which one's hitting what.
All right, so I will have the one, if we're looking at the ship deck from the rear, the one on the left is going to try and hit the Manticore, and the one on the right is going to try and hit the Chilaxian ship. Because I'm assuming that's kind of the direction it's at right now.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so I don't think that one's going to hit the Manticore, because that would be a 12.
No, it does not. Mm-mm.
All right, the Chilaxian ship. Does 21 hit the ship?
Yes, it does.
All right, so 3d8.
Now, are you going for the ship hull, or are you going for the sails?
Sails.
Okay, yep.
I want to disable that thing.
You hit the sails, yep.
Stop.
Yep.
Oh, that's pretty good for that. 19.
19, okay. All right, that's not bad.
Man, I knew this game was rigged.
Just very casual.
Said 19,
All the
okay.
ship puns.
You said 19 damage to the sails, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Okay.
I know. Tabletop is so cozy that it like naturally makes you yawn a little bit.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. All right. Now, go ahead and I want Survey to give me a bluff check.
Bluff check.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually have that skill, which is interesting.
Uh-oh.
Let me see. 2, 5, that would be, ouch. A total of 7.
7? Okay. All right.
Youch.
Or unless you want
Rough
the,
roll.
yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. So, all right. Okay. So let's see here. Sparky just went. Durline, you're up next.
Okay. Here, let me try this thing here.
So the Manicore swooped by. It got missed by the ballista. Sparky fired at the ship going after the sails, and that was with the. You got the 19 damage with both the catapult and the ballista.
No, well, what I try to do here, because I'm using this little modifier that's on the bar on the right. I click on it and add it. It's trying to help. I'm trying to use it to help me remember that there's some other numbers. Because I forgot I actually used Dex last time. I just used straight dab a 3.
Okay.
All right, so I put 2 into that, roll the die, 19, so the total comes out to 21, and then 3 for 25 for a hit.
Okay,
I mean 24.
Are you going for the ship, or are you going for the Manicore?
Manticore. Ballistas are told to shoot the Manicore, and I'll go for the Manicore.
Okay. All right, that hits.
Yeah,
Bring it down.
I have no idea how much the ballista does.
The ballista does.
Let's check right here. It does 3d8s.
3d8s. Yep.
Okay, let me try this other function.
Also, what was your roll, number-wise?
The die was 19.
Oh, that's a crit.
Okay, so it might be a critical, so you might want to
roll again.
That.
Yep.
Okay. And I cannot see that because it's underneath the health bar. Oh, it's a 6.
6? Okay, nope. It still hits, though.
6 just from the die, though. I don't know if anything else is added.
Yes, you're going to add your base attack bonus and your dexterity because it's a ranged attack.
Okay, then that would be another 5, so 11.
No, it's a hit. It's 3d8.
Okay, and that was 3d8. So I'm looking at this stuff down here.
Siege weapons just get ridiculous.
We'll take it, though.
Oh,
we
yeah.
need all the help we can get for a Manticore.
Oh, I just noticed that modifier. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, it's right underneath that. It's right. It's a little black dark circle there, and you click on it, and you can add in a number.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then just go ahead and click on it and add in a number, and then roll any die, and you'll see what happens. It'll auto total that number.
Oh, that's awesome.
Now I'm looking at the right above that is the dice button.
Yeah.
So I click onto that, and then there's a whole bunch of stuff down below.
Right.
But
yeah.
I was hoping there was being an automatic set of 3d6 that I could use and just roll.
Oh, but you could do. You know how you have the die, and then below that there's a number 1. You can change it to be more than 1 die.
99, up to 99 at a time. Don't ask how we found out.
Oh, you rolled d6. It's d8s.
All right, my mistake.
It's okay. No worries. Siege weapons are weird. They're not used often.
All right, so that's 16 off the die.
16. All right, cool. You shoot it, and the Manicore you go through it. It goes through, rips off the other wing, and it crashes into the water.
Excellent.
Oh yay! Oh, ooh.
Well, do we have nets?
This one has to swim really well.
You do. You do.
All right.
We
Someone
definitely
cast
want
the net to collect the body.
Yeah, we definitely want it, Captain. That'll earn us a net profit.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I walked right into that
All right.
one.
It is floating. It's floating in the water right now.
All right. Well, I am going to use my turn to cast the nets to catch it. Although, I feel like we need more than just me doing this. Can several members of crew join?
Oh yeah, they're going to. Yeah. Crimson Cogwell's going to help. Like Captain, I got it. He gets a hold of people and they start to do it.
What are we using for this?
I can get away with
nets. Like
nets
basically
and boarding hooks and.
Yeah.
No, I just mean like what skill would we be using here? Would it be like Profession Sailor? I'm assuming.
Profession Sailor. Yeah.
All right, let's see how we do.
Also, I'm gonna mute myself.
Fuck me. Are we kidding? Actually, I want to use one of my coins to re-roll that.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Thank you. That's better. I was like, excuse me. We're keeping the Manticore. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20 works. Right, you're at 2 coins. All right.
I'm like, you know what? A 2 is ridiculous. Can dice? No. This is the money, baby. This is the money.
All right.
Give me the money.
So you guys, he's able to get it, and start, kind of hauling it up. So they start to slowly haul it up on deck.
All right. And now what are we doing about this other ship?
It's getting closer.
All right, prepare to board. Or be boarded, I suppose. Is it larger than us or no?
I believe it could be. It's a Caravel, let me see, page 25. Let me see how big this thing is. It is, no, it's 30 feet by 90 feet.
All right.
I guess. Yeah. So it said page 25.
Well, that's excellent news for us then,
I don't think it's a rowboat, and it's not a ship's boat. So it's got to be that, because it said page 25, and that's the only thing that's on 25. Yeah.
Because normally I think of a Caravel as being relatively small, but very fast. It's a very good pursuit craft.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. All right. So you guys are kind of going after it. Okay. Let me see. Who was the last person to go? That would have been Durlon. Survey, you're up next.
All right. So are they within boarding distance?
No. You guys are getting closer, but no.
All right. So we've hauled in the Manticore. What else can I do? Because I don't really have ranged. I mean, I guess, you know what? Fuck it. She's going to take one of the ballistae and go for it.
Okay.
Let's just do this thing.
Roll d20, add your dex plus your base attack bonus.
All right, let's see. Fire to set you free. I could set fire to the building ghost. Not to worry. That is always what I am able to do. You've met the right person. All right, so that's going to be a dirty 20, actually.
Dirty 20?
Which is within crit range,
okay.
so let's confirm.
Okay.
God damn you. Actually, technically it's a 5 and a 4 again, so that would be a 19. So I think it actually does confirm crit, does it not?
What was the total roll for it?
So first it was a dirty 20, then it was a dirty 19.
Dirty 19? Yes, that's a crit. Yeah. Now are you you're going for the sales, right?
Yes.
Okay,
going
cool.
For the sales.
Cool. Okay.
So we're going to do 3 d8s. Let's see how many we can actually God damn it, this thing. Wait, how many could I do? 1, 2, 3. Let's go. So that'd be 12 times 2 is 24. 24 damage.
Okay. Impressive. Okay.
I'd wait. There are 3 police cruisers chilling in the parking lot for no reason. Yeah, it looks like I'll be waiting. I'll just have to, like, you know what? You know what? I have a dying iPhone 12 battery that I can attach to some... You know what? I'm not going to give those instructions on Twitch, but I got a plan. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got a plan. I'm crafty. I got a plan.
All right. Okay. More of the sales rip. Okay. All right. And then it is Sparky's turn.
Woohoo! So, I'm assuming I'm just in command of the onager now?
Yes, if you wish. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can take aim at primarily targeting the sails, but at the end of the day, this thing goes through and it can hit the deck, so...
Okay. Okay. All right.
I'm still aiming at the sails, though,
Okay.
so we will see. Oh, I'm gonna guess the 22 is gonna hit.
Oh, definitely. Yes, it does.
So let me take a look. I need to pull the right stats up again. Hold on. There it is, the catapult. Alright, so 4d6.
Okay.
No, that's 41d6. I don't need that. Alright, 14 damage to the
Minus
sails.
14. Okay. All right. It's starting to move a bit slower. The sails are starting to look a little bit more, a little bit better for letting the wind through, which is not the purpose of sails. All right, and they're gonna go ahead and try and attack you guys back because you're within their catapult range now.
God damn it. We just had this thing repaired. The perfectionist in Servi is raging. Also, that also means that they're within our catapult range, does it not?
Mm-hmm. Get the stats for the ship. Okay. Okay. I don't believe that first one hit. Okay, let me do one more.
Hurrah!
And it goes by and it splashes.
Ugh, these idiots. Of course they can't aim to save their lives. Thank heavens.
Okay. That's his armor class. Okay. Looking at the NPCs. That's the treasures.
What kind of armor classes are they rocking? Just so that we know. Or should we
You wouldn't know. I'll let you know after.
That's fair.
Oh. If I can
I'm like,
spell it
oh,
right.
you know, just so that I know. Like, I'm obviously gonna kill them, but like, if I could just know who I'm killing.
That's fair.
See, to Servi, this is sport. This is fun. This is real life. She's like, I'm gonna write such an interesting letter this evening. In her head, she's already chronicling it, and she's like, ah, yes. And we'll discuss the manticore pins that are just everywhere, that she's trying to pick up all the barbs. They can, like, hear the coins clinking in her head as she's picking up all the barbs on deck.
There's officers. It doesn't have the stats, which is so fucking weird. Okay.
Frick it. I want a catapult.
Okay, go for it.
Let's do this thing. Let's see. God damn it. Hang on, let me check. I need to see the stats on it. Give me 1 second. I accidentally clicked out of the chat, which was not intelligent.
Uh-oh. Oopsies.
10 out of 10 don't recommend doing
No,
that.
definitely don't.
Right. Okay, catapult light. So what would we be adding to this? I guess I'd be adding my dex.
Yes.
Okay, so I want to use another coin and reroll, so that'll be 2 out of my 3.
Okay. Yep.
God damn it, it's worse.
Oof.
Fuck me.
Oof.
But with 5 dex, I mean 9 is not gonna do it, right?
No.
Okay. in fairness, Survey can do everything else, so I feel like not being able to man the catapult is very accurate. But
Splash.
Blast, this is why we need you.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to catapult you through the air into the other ship. You could just fly.
It's not a raft.
I mean, think about it. You and the giant stick get catapulted across the sea. You get to just start swinging with reckless abandon. It'd be better than golf.
Why is it like... What? Okay. Okay. I'm just going to say your guys' AC is a 15. I'm just going to say that because I can't find the dang thing in here. So
yeah, that's fair. 15 is reasonable.
I'm going to say it's 15. Actually, 15 is really good for a lot of these ships because some of them don't have that high of AC. Believe it or not, Rowboat has a 9 AC. Because it's hard to hit. Well, it's so tiny. It's tiny.
No, that makes sense, though. It really does. Target-wise, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Also, hang on one second, guys. I just have to check for a package. I will be back in 2 seconds.
No worries.
Let me just see if it's here. Oh, it is. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope. They miss on the second shot. Okay. All right. So we will go to... Okay. Boom. All right. It's going to be top of the order, which is going to be Sparky.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and keep plinking away at the sails.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does. Mm-hmm.
That's going to be another 15 damage to the sails.
Okay. Okay. All right. You guys are gaining on it. Durlon, you're up next.
Okay. The Manticore is down.
Yep.
Reacquire aim on the ship.
Okay, and you're going to go for the sails?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds
Okay.
good. It's a good idea to do that. $21 total.
Yep, that hits.
Ah. 21.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, sorry, 23. My mistake.
It's okay. That's okay. It's just 2 more. No big deal. Okay. All right.
No, you know what? I was right the first time. It was 21. I forgot to remove the modifier of,
That's okay.
of 2.
That's fine. No problem. Either way, easy. Just add another 2. You guys are just shredding the sails right there. They're not 100% gone, but they're slowing down. They're still a bit faster than you guys, but you're starting to gain on them. You were keeping up with them, and you're starting to gain on them. All right, we'll wait for Survey to get back.
Yay.
I'm gonna take another real quick code yellow. Be right back.
Sounds good. I'm going to go grab some stuff real quick. I'll be back as well.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, that smells good.
Sorry, I'm back. Sorry. Hang on. I got a bowl of popcorn with cheese in it.
Oh, package check successful.
We have to create Raja overnight out of character.
Oh, yeah. Package check successful.
Yes, and package check successful. Raja check successful. I just had to make sure he didn't like fall and hurt himself more. So we're like,
All right.
he kind of just face plants, and unfortunately, he twists his head to the side, and I'm very concerned that he'll.
Oh.
Yes, well, she did hear popcorn and cheese. I was handed this bowl of popcorn and cheese, and I was like, well, I'm not going to say no.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. All right, it is Servy's turn.
Oh, good timing. All right, so are they still within catapult range, or have they gotten
Yes.
closer?
You're getting closer, but you can still hit them from catapult range.
All right, let's try it. And Welsh, you've never had cheesy popcorn?
Oh my.
I'm shocked. Cheesy popcorn is amazing. You know something? How does a 14 do?
14 hits.
All right, let's see for what. Now, so is this the D8s again or no?
Catapult is... it's 4d6s.
4d6s. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see.
Four,
Let's
just
do-
4, not 4T. 4.
Yeah.
40. That'd be fun.
I've been in groups that they're the reason why when the new edition
16.
gets 16. All right, awesome. So I've been in groups where they are the reason why there are different rules right now. Let's see there. Okay.
Also, I'm taking my hydrate chat with a side of Diet Dr. Pepper.
There you go. Okay, you are the sails are becoming a lot more breathable. All right, they are going to try. All right, and it hits. So their catapult hits. And the ship takes 8 damage.
Oh, God damn it. Everyone can hear Servi muttering in discontent.
Yeah.
Has Sparky had a turn? Oh yeah, you placed before me in the initiative, correct?
He stepped away a moment.
Oh, no, that's all good. I was not aware. Did we all step away at once? It's actually so funny.
Yeah, pretty much. I was the only one here.
Oh dear.
Because I'm like, if you're going to go check a package, code yellow again, because I'm drinking a lot of fluid here.
Yeah, and as soon as you guys left, you trying to say, I got to step away for a moment.
I see. I see how it is. Servy's leading the pack as usual. So that's how it is, huh?
I guess it's this one. It's saying the AC is 2. I'm just going to say it's better than that because you guys had it squibbed, and yeah. He used good wood to kind of change it.
Yeah, because oh my god, what was the purpose of all that squibbing if our AC is 2? Jesus Christ.
All
and
right.
theirs is 15, which is insane.
Yeah. Well, they're ridiculously quick. And they're a smaller ship. So, basically, they caused a dent to your guys' ship.
God damn it. That's going to be costly. They better have something of use aboard.
Or take some paneling off of their ship to replace ours.
Captain, I think it might buff out. I'm not sure, though.
You might just take these boards for our ship now.
Yeah, so we are going to be taking their entire ship now, I have decided. You know why? Because fuck them.
Fuck
That's
them.
why.
They dented my ship.
And now
Prepare
I
to
take
die.
their entire rig.
Well, you took their main weapon away from them. Okay. All right.
Oh, did we destroy their catapult?
No, you destroyed their mana core. Technically, they had an aircraft carrier.
True.
I just like to cast a few spells on their ship and create Earth.
Oh, jeez. Or, wait.
He creates a casual Grand Canyon.
No, wood to stone. Wood to stone.
Stone. Oh, yeah. That too.
Just go right by. It's just like get really, really close in a small rowboat. Have you go ahead, and they can't hit you. You just get close enough to touch it. Wood to stone.
Bessie the Kraken.
Yes, but it's funnier just to get in a tiny little rowboat. Get him to sneak up in a tiny little rowboat. Wood to stone.
Mr. Pickles.
There you go.
Or just swimming underneath or something.
You could use what people argue is the first submarine, which is the most dumb thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I think this was a troll. I don't even think this is real. Whoever in their right mind decided to do it. Have you ever heard of the turtle? The first thing that people consider a submarine is basically somebody decided to throw a barrel, like an old school barrel with metal bands on it, put basically a bicycle with paddles and a bunch of wooden like drills that you would drill wood with.
Blast, I have an idea for you.
It is the most jank shit I've ever fucking seen. I don't even.
Blast, I have a wonderful idea that only you can make worse.
I was gonna say, at least it didn't kill its crew like the Hunley did.
That is fair.
Do we even want to get into the Titanic expedition?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what it's giving. That's what it's evoking.
No, I'm gonna say this. At least the turtle was better thought out than the Titanic expedition.
No kidding.
I will post this thing in. I will post this in the Discord. It is massively jank. There we go.
Did you guys hear about the Discovery, like, apparently not having the right adhesive, so, like, all the parts basically blew apart within minutes? Like, that was doomed so much faster than we all thought it was. Because they actually didn't use the proper adhesive because it never went through any of the safety checks.
Oh my gosh.
Dope.
And that is why you always gotta be careful with privately owned engineering. I was like, that is infuriating, actually.
Yeah. There you go.
Something like that. I don't know if it'd blow up or it'd just come apart and drift away.
I know, right? It is.
It imploded.
It is so jank.
We have the audio, so we have the audio where it imploded.
Jeez.
But it's the speed with which it imploded. So people thought that they were alive much longer than they were actually on record being alive, which is really sad.
That is sad.
It's like, we had estimated after we lost contact with them that it was like, oh, well, they're still going for a while. I was like, no, they were, the minute that they lost contact, they were basically doomed.
Jeez.
Which I guess is merciful because it was fast compared to what the other options that people were speculating were, but it was kind of wild. I was like, all of this from faulty adhesive.
Jeez. That's wild. No thanks. This is, that just illustrates why I never wanted to be on a submarine. But yeah, gosh.
Could not pay me.
No.
Could not pay me. I have seen the inside of the ocean. I do not want to see the depths of the ocean. Thank you very much. We're good. Water pressure is not fun.
No. Nope. Nope. Nope.
And the things that live at those depths are equally not fun.
Yeah, no thanks. Nope. Unsubscribe. Nope.
Unless it's our precious darling anglerfish, in which you can do no wrong, darling, fly high.
All right. So, they caused damage to the hull. I believe that's top of the order again.
With Serby swearing very loudly in the background.
So it is going to be Sparky.
All right, let's hit him with the catapult again.
Okay.
Oh, hold up. It's got to be a 20.
yeah.
If it was the ballista, it would do it.
It would have done it, yeah.
Oh, well.
It's okay.
The catapult
Alright.
does not like us.
12 damage.
12 damage? Okay. To the sails again, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. Okay, you guys are gaining on it faster, so you guys are still within a range. You are getting closer to it. Okay. Alright, so then it's going to be Durlon, you're up next.
Okay, repeat the same. Gonna give it a shot at the sails.
Okay.
$25 total.
25 hits.
Oh, that was a natural 20. Oh, no.
Okay.
Is that a crit for
I
that?
would re-roll for crit, yeah.
Reroll for crit, yes. Yeah. Crit for that is 19 to 20 for the ballista.
With an 18 off the die.
Yep. That is a crit without any extra bonuses.
Yay.
Hooray.
So the magic number is 13.
Okay. Well, that's 10.
10.
And that's a times 2 or times 3?
Times 2.
20 in total.
Do you want to roll? Do you want to roll the dice again, or you want to just double it? It's up to you.
Well, let's see. I'll give it another try for another die roll.
Okay.
That's 10. And 13.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. That's yeah, 13.
Okay, that's okay. No worries.
So 23.
Okay, not bad. Okay, sales are in really rough shape right now. They're not great. You guys are gaining on them even faster.
I cast Ballista.
Okay.
Sails.
Go ahead and roll.
Alright. How is a 15?
15 hits.
Let's do this thing. So it's 3d8s, you said?
Affirmative.
D... 12.
Not bad. That's a good roll. All right. All right, so it is going to try. That is a miss. And that is a miss. Okay. All right, you guys have one more round of shooting, and you guys are going to be able to board after that.
Okay, is our speed catching up to them a concern?
Yes. Yeah. They're trying to outrun you guys, but you guys are on them.
Well, I'm kind of thinking, are we going too fast?
No.
No.
Okay. No, you guys are not going too fast. No. You guys are going to the right speed to be able to catch up to them and cause problems and board. And you guys know that these guys would not give you any nickels, dimes, or quarters. They would kill all of you. Because it's a Chela ship, and it is a well-known fact, you do not have to roll for this, and you guys already know this, that they do not like pirates at all.
I look forward to killing
Or other nations, to be honest. They will tolerate some other nations, but they really do not like pirates.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Sounds like I'll be casting Cutlass to face soon.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And the sooner the better.
I don't think Sparky has rolled yet for damage, right?
I have not. Well, I rolled for sale last round.
Okay.
So I haven't targeted it again. So
okay, because I think I skipped you and went right to Durlon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. My apologies.
I'll go ahead and take a. You're good. All right, let's go ahead and swing, or we'll whack him with another catapult. Ooh, I don't think a 14 is going to hit.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yep.
Oh. Okay. That is another 13 damage to sails.
Okay, these sails are in really rough shape. All right, Servy's up next.
They're in catapult range, right?
They're in catapult range. They're in ballista range. I believe Sparky fired the catapult, so you'd be able to fire the ballista.
Alright, let's fire the ballista. God damn it. I doubt that a 13 will do it.
13 hits?
It does?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Seems strange, but I'll take it.
Less range modifier.
11.
11? Okay.
The sails.
Got it. All right. Sails are still up, but it is moving a lot slower. It's moving basically about half speed right now. So you guys are gaining up on it. You will hit it. You will be able to board at the start of Sparky's turn.
Someone remind me, I want to get a battering ram put on this ship.
All right.
Yeah, it would be interesting.
I feel that it would be very satisfying to be able to just route the whole thing, you know?
Yeah. All right. So, I'm just going to go ahead and... we're just going to go ahead and treat it as these two ships right here, just good enough for government work. They're not exactly the same, but they'll work for right now. You guys are going to be in the Vorus Fang, and then the Famished Main is the other ship. It's going to be the other one. We're going to just treat it that way. Or, nah, let's just do... We'll treat it as this, right here. Just these two. Like the, you guys are on this one here. We're just going to say that's their ship for it. So, the one to the below, the one to the south, is going to be their ship. Yep. Yeah, you got it. Yep. That's the ship you guys are on. Yeah.
Excellent. So are we re-rolling initiative or keeping the same?
It's up to you guys. If you guys want to keep the same initiative, or if you guys want to re-roll.
I'm fine. Or either way.
Yeah, either way for me too. I just wanted to know if anybody had a preference since we're going to be switching to melee. And you know I love popcorn, but those kernels...
Oh, right when they get under your teeth, yeah. Yeah.
I have a dual tooth. And so it like actually gets stuck behind the wall of that tooth.
That's always annoying.
Thank you.
Just that perfect,
thank you.
that perfect dose. You know?
And the crowd goes wild.
Especially when it gets under the tooth, in between the tooth and the gum. I hate that.
The struggle's real.
Okay, alright, so... Okay.
Let's do this. I'm so excited. It's time to board. And then we plunder, gentlemen, and then we plunder.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Submarine. Okay, there we go. Okay. Captain. Okay. And then add one. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Let me see here how many of these guys are on this ship. Okay, cool. Not bad. All right, cool. Okay.
Just tell me how many panache points I'm spending.
You're gonna be in flux on how many you're gonna spend. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. There's gonna be 6 of them.
Okay, that's not bad. I was expecting a much larger crew size. So let's do this thing.
Do an initiative for them real quick. All right. We're almost done. Okay. 6, and then one more. Oh wait, never mind. There's 5 of them. 5 of them. My apologies. Okay, cool.
Even better. I have 5 panache points left. I cannot wait to do some parrying.
Okay, wait. There we go. Okay. Alright. Okay. There we go. And then I just need to get the officer. There we go. Okay.
I made French toast sticks for dinner. Oh my god,
Ooh.
Phoenix,
Oh,
that
that
sounds
sounds
amazing.
Ooh.
Oh.
Holy crap, I'm so hungry.
I know, right? Can
I'm
you send some
actually
for
now
chat?
so hungry.
Can you send some for chat, please?
I keep wanting to get those because you can get a lot of them at Smart and Final for really cheap, and I'm just like, nope.
He's trying
nope.
so hard to be good.
Yeah. I mean, let's look at my meal. I'm having moretum with a topping of onion and turkey on whole wheat bread.
Oh,
and I'm
wow.
eating an apple with it, and I'm like, damn, I'd rather. I love my moretum, but I would rather have the waffle, the French toast sticks.
Agreed. But you know what I would rather have more so than any of those? These Byzantine fritters that I was just watching a recipe for. They're like honey-soaked fritters.
Is that from the same channel we both watched?
Yes. Yes.
Nice. I thought so. I saw those before.
I
They
want
look
them
good, but
so bad. I'm like, I'm making them. I have to find
yeah. I'm just nervous about the making process. I was like, oh, okay. There's gonna be some
The
work
frying.
involved here.
Yeah.
The frying and then the dough. But like honestly, I will say this, because you can make so many of them in a single batch, I feel like it's going to be worth it, because they probably also keep pretty decently.
I
would imagine
actually
that they keep like baklava.
probably.
Yeah.
Because I remember trying. Oh, I was trying to remember the name of it, but it was the one he did on the Janissaries.
Oh yes.
I tried making those, and it did not turn out well.
I'm so sorry.
Oof.
In fairness, so a lot of foods from that time period, sometimes like the utensils matter too. Like if this makes sense, in the creation process of a lot of foods in that time period, there were like very specific tools that they would use for the recipe.
Yeah.
Well, also too, we have to take into consideration the ingredients they used are not the same ingredients we have here as well.
Or the quality of ingredients, which is like, it's also a big reason why European cuisine, specifically French cooking and Italian cooking, it varies dramatically based off of how well you can source the ingredients.
Yeah. Just
like all I have to say is not all sauce is created equal.
No, gosh no. And it irks me when people think a tomato is a tomato is a tomato. Like, no, it is not.
The amount of people who do not use a muti when they're making sauce in America makes me fundamentally start to like levitate out of my body and be like, just use the muti. Just use it. It's literally tomato puree. There is like nothing. It's just a tomato puree.
But I thought if I used a beefsteak tomato, it'd be just as good. I can hear the
Can't even
rage.
see the look
I
on my-
can hear the rage. I can hear it.
Just slowly getting closer, like. So now, I swear to God, your life is dangling by a thread. But serving him with me. How could you ever just use the? I will use my insect voice. Just use the muti.
Meanwhile,
Please?
I'm preparing to piss you off further by admitting I like Hawaiian pizza.
I mean, that's fine. Like, listen. Pizza is at this point such a universally varying food depending on region that I firmly agree with the viewpoint that getting like religious about what people have as pizza toppings, not my thing.
Yeah.
Like, would I ever do like a seafood pizza? Not really. But like, am I here to judge? No. My Sicilian cousins probably do seafood pizza. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those things where depending on the local region that you're in and what's available, pizza is incredibly economically reasonable. So I'm not going to judge it.
Yeah.
You know? And Phoenix says, as long as you don't say fish on pizza, I don't care. I have to tell y'all, though. That a fish stick pizza would probably go hard in the right setting. If it has the right toppings.
I've had a smoked oyster pizza.
Ooh, that's fascinating.
Okay.
Mainly because they're smoked.
Yep.
All right.
Or mini smoked oysters on a pizza cooked up.
Yeah. Sparky is first.
Somehow get me away from this as fast as humanly possible.
So, sorry, I had to step away for a moment. Are we at the boarding process yet?
You guys
are
are
still hitting it. Okay.
No, you guys are at the boarding process. Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just start popping crew.
Okay. All right.
Go ahead and
you see about like 5 people on the deck that could actually fight. The other people are trying to do what they can to keep the ship moving at that point. They're trying to shove boards away as you guys throw boards over. They're trying to throw stuff at you guys basically to kind of help prevent you guys from trying to be able to like swing over or anything like that.
Am I seeing a sink going flying across?
All but, yeah. You're seeing bottles and rocks and stuff like that being hucked.
Oh, good. Because
all right,
guess
I'm gonna go
what?
ahead
I'm
and
good
start.
at casting.
Huh.
Rock.
Cutlass. Oh, okay, there you go. There you go.
Rock.
All right.
So
I don't think I'm gonna hit with my first shot.
You do see like 5 people that can fight. You do see the captain. You see 4 other people that are armored. The rest are just like normal sailors that are just like throwing things in your guys' general direction. So go ahead and roll if you haven't there. Sparky?
I mean, remember too, you can also use your coins and reroll if you want.
Yeah, I think this one's cursed. I'll pass on to the next one.
Okay, you didn't roll a 1, so you're good.
Yeah.
All right. So the officer's just gonna he's kind of like, let's see, what has he got on him? He is going to try and shoot at you.
Who's you?
Sparky. Ooh.
What's he hitting me with?
Heavy crossbow. That was a 23.
That will hit.
And that is a crit too. Oh gosh.
Oh.
Oof. That's an 18 plus 4, 22.
I'm on 1 health.
You need to disengage immediately. Jesus Christ. Who has healing?
All
12
right, what
points.
did I do?
12 points of damage.
Sinoch?
Yeah.
When did you buy Boone's dice?
12 damage. 12 damage.
Yeah.
Conchabar looks at you like, oh god, dude.
Conchabar, if you
Yep.
do not, or Sandra, if one of you does not cast Mend Wounds on this man, I will personally rip your tongue out.
I got it, Captain. Basically, he negated, so 12 points. He heals you for the same amount. It's like, got it, Captain.
He feels the glowing rage of I was about to say Siri. Suddenly we were about to transport into The Witcher for a moment, and Survey was just gonna leave her body. She got so angry, she became a whole different character in a whole different universe. I don't know.
Dude,
And now we're back.
I feel like early game Henry playing at the end of the game right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Servia's like,
He
I'm
casts
not
it.
taking this line
He
down.
casts it. He casts it from the. He's still in the crow's nest, so he casts it from the crow's nest. All right, so.
Mother
Mhm.
of God.
And one of the other Marines is gonna go. They
Servia's
are
gonna be like, I cast Pazuzu. Take a wind demon to the face.
They're gonna basically try and start to go across the they're basically holding off on the on their side of the ship, basically where you guys have the boards at, and I don't think anybody's up against the boards right now that's gonna try and go over.
Servi is on her way to their ship. He is en route. She is about to swing and just try and choke them with her thighs, with her bare thighs if she can.
Okay.
She is not here to be taking prisoners today.
Okay.
She might rip some gonads out with her bare hands. She's not sure yet.
Okay, gotcha.
She's gonna get creative though, because that was a lot of damage.
Okay.
How much of a gap is there between one ship to another?
Basically, it is, let me see. It is, well, 1, 2, basically one square. So it's basically, it's going to be
5 feet or
like,
so?
yeah, it would take you 15 feet to get across the ship. So if you're on yours, it's one square between the ships. So it's going to be 15 feet to get across. So each square is 5 foot.
Run and jump?
You can run or jump. You can check and see if there's a rope near you that you can swing over. It's up to you. If you swing over, it is going to be an acrobatics.
I don't have that. I'll try. Yeah, you run and jump when it's my turn. So
Okay.
no, I'm not near the gangplank then.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So, okay. All right. Then that is going to be... Dee-ba-dee-ba-dee. All right. Another one's going to try and block the other boarding plank too as well. And after that, that's going to be... another one's going to basically stay by the captain at that point. Durlon, you're up next.
All right, from where I'm at there. Try run and jump.
Okay.
End up landing right over here to engage the person.
There is one guy right here. There's one guy here.
Oh, right there.
There's one guy there. Yeah, they're trying to like block you from.
Oh,
yeah, on this side.
Oh.
Yeah, here and here. So they're basically on here and here. You guys are on this side. Let me do that again.
Yeah, I was assuming that they're on this
here.
side, on the side of the planks. So I was going to jump over onto this side and engage the person that was attempting to block entrance.
Okay, there's two. There's two blocking entrance. There's one on each plank.
All right, this one here then.
Okay, where you're standing at? Cool. Okay.
Yep. From over there, jump over here.
Okay.
And engage the person here.
You'll have to do a jump or athletics check. So I think jump is still a skill. Let me double check.
I don't see jump.
Okay.
So either appropriate profession or acrobatics, maybe, or
Yeah, acrobatics.
anything of your choice.
It would be basically acrobatics.
I don't have that per se, so
Okay.
just a straight dex.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
7.
Ooh. You get right up to him, and you can't get around him. He's blocking you.
So I land over here.
You're basically right here. That's where you're at right now. You cannot get past this guy.
Okay.
You can still attack.
We'll do so. $21 total.
21 total. Okay. 21 total.
Oh no. Strength or dex?
Just what
a
are
strength?
you? If you're talking with a melee weapon, it's going to be strength unless it's a finesse weapon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then 22.
That hits?
Yay.
Why would you do a stat block and then? Oh my god! Whoever laid this book out needs to reconsider their day job, because they put the stat block for one of the things you guys are fighting, and then they put a bunch of maps in the middle of it, so you have to skip a page.
I absolutely love the way that somebody woke up and just said, "Fuck y'all." They were so done.
Max roll 12 dice damage, or 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. Okay. All right. Okay, this one's pretty beat up. You said 12. Okay.
D8 plus 4.
Nice. Okay. All right. Okay, and then it is going to be Survey's turn.
Survey casts yeeting her fine ass across the gap to go and commit murder.
Okay. All right. That's going to be an acrobatics check.
Well, good news here, everybody. We have got a... It's going to be 17.
17. Okay. I'm guessing you are in... you're somewhere around B4, right? Is that where you're at? Okay. So I will allow you to basically pick where do you want to end up for the most part. So the officers here, there's another Marine here. There's 2 guys here. Another 2 people are here. That is weird.
Okay, now it just did.
Okay.
Now it just did.
Okay, there's 2 guys at the helm.
We're going to go by the board blockers.
Okay. So
because we're going to take them out.
So there's one here that Durlan's dealing with. There's another one here that's all by his lonesome.
Let's go by the lonesome one.
Okay. I will...
We want to get rid of the board blockers.
So that's what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Just as close to him as we can possibly get on.
You can get... I will allow you to be right there if you want. Because he's standing right there. That'll be within 60 feet.
Sounds good to me.
And I'm not doing the stupid bullcrap of the first diagonal is still 5 and then it's 10 from there. That I don't deal that crap. It's 5 no matter what.
That because that's a lot of math.
Well, it's a way for people to be assholes about it, but yeah. And to me, it's also another way to really slow down combat. I'd fucking rather not.
Yeah, fast-paced combat is always better. IMO.
Yeah. All right, you're able to make it to him, and go ahead and roll. I'm going to give you a +2 on your roll because you are using your athletics to kind of come in. That's giving you a bit of a boost.
Oh, god damn it. So you said a +2 to the roll automatically, which would be... I don't think a 13 hits, though.
Let me see.
Oh, I know.
No, it does not.
Well, technically, actually a 14, but the weapon.
Nope.
Added him, but
Nope.
it wouldn't be a.
It does not. Nope.
Wow, and Survey's missing. All of that finesse, and for what?
You got to where you wanted to go.
I know. I at least got there.
Mm-hmm. All right, and then okay, one of the other ones is basically he's gonna be just. There's two guys that are actually just standing by the captain at that point. They're kind of still protecting the captain. All right, and then it's gonna be can they hit anybody? I think they can. They're gonna. One of them's gonna.
I will be parrying everything so that we know.
Okay, one's gonna try and shoot Survey with the crossbow.
Wonderful.
And there's a miss.
I'm gonna try and parry it.
No need to. It shoots wide into the chaos.
That's true.
The other one's gonna try and shoot Survey again. Okay, that is a. It's a 16. I don't believe a 16 hits.
No, it does not.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. And then it is top of the order. Yeah, top of the order. Which would be Sparky, I believe, first.
Yeah, I'm still not doing very well over here.
Oh no.
Well, I got healed for the 12, I think.
Oh, I thought it was someone else.
No, Contrabar healed you for 12.
Oh, okay. I thought that was going to somebody else.
Nope, that was going to you. You were the only one that got hit.
All right. Well, at least I'm at 13. Hold on.
They were told to heal you immediately or their tongue walks the plank.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, since I'm at least at half health. Actually, I needed to roll for my instant death because that was 90% of my health in one go.
No, we're not doing that roll because it would have been for them too as well. We just that was decided that no death from massive damage.
Okay. Well, is the captain still alive after he shot me?
Captain is definitely still alive after you've been shot. Yeah.
All right, I want my revenge.
That is fair.
Mm-hmm.
All right, does a 15 on touch nail his ass?
Oh yes, it does.
Oh, sorry, that's 3. Let me get this back down to what it needs to be. I still have the catapult slate, this stuff on here.
That's okay.
1. 4 damage.
4 damage? Okay. All right.
Blessed Jesus.
And reload.
Okay. All right. Alrighty. So, one that's on the plank is going to try and attack Survey, and that is a miss.
I'd like to parry.
Go for it.
Panache point, I cast you. It's a nat 20.
Oh, nice.
Blessed Jesus. And that is in my crit zone, so let's see. It's certainly not a crit with that tool, but let's see what damage we did. Ooh, but I will absolutely take 6 damage. Or no, I'm sorry. So we're adding, hang on. It's actually 14 damage, which 14. Is obscene.
Okay.
I just realized I was doing not enough math again.
It's okay.
How's that for vengeance?
Pretty good. It's pretty beat up. Okay. All right.
A little something.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. It went. Then the other one's going to try and attack Derlin. Okay. On the other one, you. I don't believe a 15 hits you.
Me, no.
Derlin, a 15, does that hit you?
No, actually, yes, it does.
It does? Okay. All right. Okay. 4 damage.
Okay. There's a way to modify that on the little bar thing in this, or do I just personally keep track of it?
I believe there's a way to track it in the program. I just don't know how to do it.
Oh, yes, I think I know.
Okay.
No. Okay. Well, yeah. I just manually track it in the thing here. It doesn't.
Gotcha.
It doesn't seem to auto update on the left.
Gotcha. Okay. Sparky, you get healed for another 12 points of damage.
All right, I think I'm finally back up to what I was.
Conchabar's like, I'm using all my spells, Captain.
Servy nod. She's like, your tongue is safe.
I was hoping to hinder the enemy, but I guess this is another way to hinder them.
We won't say what he wants to do with it to Rosie. That's the only reason he's working so hard. Let's be honest. I said it's his tongue specifically that will get ripped out, and that man felt the fear of God.
Not just one, all of them. All of them.
The fear of an attendant of Pazuzu's.
That's actually more helpful there. Okay. That spell's actually a little bit more gathers your eyes a bit better. Yeah. It's in the.
We want big boom.
In the circle, it's if you select it, it's just a blank square. So I didn't know what it did. I'm like, let me see what this does. Oh, that's actually better.
We want the big boom.
That is fair. That's bad. That's actually better. There we go, because it stays up there a little bit longer. Yep. Oh, those circles work too. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. Durlin was the one that went last. Servy's up next.
I cast Cutlass to face.
Okay. Oh wait.
Oh baby.
Yeah, I did. Did I go? I don't.
No, you didn't go. No, you didn't go.
Yeah, I got hit upon.
You got hit upon. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's true.
Keep your roll though. If you've already rolled, keep your roll. If it's a good roll.
Oh, I have it. Oh, my mistake. I thought you were talking to me.
No worries. It's all good.
All right, now swing at the guy who just jabbed me.
Mm-hmm.
What? He's got like a sword, a cutlass, or something like that.
He's using a boarding pike right now because he's trying to use it to shove you guys away. He didn't get a chance to switch to the short sword.
Okay. Then I will use the Morning Star in hand and clobber.
Okay. Remember that it is a +1 magic, so it's +1 to hit, +1 to damage.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Oh, yep.
Oh, no.
Okay, it's a +4, so it's 5.
5? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, then it is Servy's turn.
Well, I cast Cutlass to face.
Okay.
Have a base of 22 going, which is in my crit zone. So
Yep.
we're gonna see. Of course, it couldn't have been a crit because I would have loved it too much if it was. God knew I would be too powerful.
Oh no.
But it is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. So it'll be 3. It'll be 12 damage in total, though.
Oh, you chop off a leg. This Marine bleeds out.
So I get my panache point back.
Yep. You got your panache point
We'll
back.
take it.
Yep. And you are right here. The closest one's right up there, and then there's the captain, and then the other one up. There's another one up there.
Survey's gonna run towards the captain so that she cuts him off from doing range attacks on her.
And then there's a so that's 1, 2, 3. Then there's another one right here, basically. Well, actually, no, one right up here. He's right here, so he's trying to keep people from going up that direction. So he's over by the south of the lifeboat B5. Okay. Somebody's drawing something.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Sort of testing some of these little tool things here.
It's like, we can draw things?
Yeah, up there.
I had to.
On the right.
I had to. It was up there just long enough. If you seen it, you seen it. If you didn't see it, you didn't see it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, are we starting to draw the things that a certain U.S. Air Force pilot got in trouble for drawing next to Cyprus, pointing towards Russia?
Oh.
All I'm saying is that was a beautiful use of that opportunity.
Wait. It's up there with what the Navy got. The Navy pilots got in trouble. They were drawing
next to Oregon.
Yeah. Vapor trails that looked like a certain body part. Yeah. Yep, just to mess with people.
The appropriate response to Russia. That's all I'm saying. I see no lies detected. Anyway.
That one's easier to do than middle finger, so yeah. Right.
Include certain Wikipedia article announcement.
All right. So, okay, Survey went last. Okay, the other one that's up here is going to it's going to try and fire at Survey.
Okay.
I do not believe a. Okay, I don't believe a 16 hits. Is that correct?
It does not.
Okay. All right. Cool.
God bless them. They're trying.
They're trying.
They are so dead. Wait,
All
was that melee or was that range?
Range. Light crossbow. Yeah. All right. Captain.
She was like, I could parry.
Captain's going to try and fire the heavy crossbow at Survey.
At close range?
Oh, he's not moving. He's not moving from the. Actually, he's gonna move. So he's gonna move, and he's gonna move down here. He's gonna pass by. Durlon. He's booking it towards you. So that's.
What about an attack of opportunity?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, he's gonna invoke an attack of opportunity.
All right, Durlon, let's see.
Yeah, here we go.
Because frick him, that's why. He
Yeah,
nearly killed
10.
Sparky.
10 total, 5 off the die and 5 to hit.
Nope.
Oh, sorry. 11.
Nope. All right. Okay. I don't believe Sparky's gone yet.
I thought I went at the top.
Oh, you did. Yeah. Okay. My apologies. The one attacking Durlon's going to try and attack Durlon, or Durlon's attacking Durlon. It's going to try and attack Durlon again. Yeah, no, that's not a hit. That's a 9.
No hit. Yay.
Okay. And Conchbar's going to say, if you need healing, call it out. All right.
Who's taking damage?
I have, but at small amount.
Okay.
Thus far.
That is fair. Okay, so that one's gone. Survey's up next.
Well, here's what I think.
He's right here. You are... I believe right here. So you could just basically.
How far is Survey from the captain? Can I just slice him?
Oh, you can just slice him. He's just right in front of you, right? Basically, you spin around.
Cutlass to face.
You hear him coming up. You spin around. It's like, oh hey.
He spins my head right round. All right.
You do have. Oh,
But you know something?
Yeah. Huh.
How's a 15 do?
15? 15. No.
God damn it.
You do have you do have the. It is a new day.
What do you mean?
You have the Tidewater Cutlass. Once a day, you can shove him back.
Oh, you're right. You know something? I cast Hydraulic Push.
Okay, there you go.
All right, let's see. God damn it.
I need to look up that spell again.
Well, that's not going to do anything for us. 8 is not going to cut it.
Oof. No, it does not.
It's fine. This captain is clinging to life by the hairs of his chin, right? Right, Billy? I do roll like you sometimes. Normally, when it's my dice, they love me. For some reason, the virtual dice don't, and I'm honestly taking it a little bit
CMB Bull
personally.
Rush is equal to your okay, combat maneuver bonus. It's what you rolled is equal to your caster level, which is your character level plus your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma modifier. So it's going to be 8 plus your character level, which is 4, which is 12.
12.
Plus your charisma
would actually be 17.
Which would be 17. And that's versus his CMD. So his CMD bonus is... What was yours? You got what? 17?
My CMD is... Yes, I have a 17.
Okay, so you beat his. You push him back 5 feet.
Yay! That's at least something.
So he is now right here. And basically, Durlan is basically right here, which you could literally just hit the guy again, almost. But he didn't. You didn't push. You didn't push him back.
Wait, can we do another? Wait,
no.
but is he close enough for an attack of opportunity?
He would have to leave that square. Now, if you were to shove him back further, technically Durlan would get another attack of opportunity because he did go past. If you were to shove him, if you would have got him by. It would have been if you would have gotten him by 15. Yeah, you shoved him back so Durlan can hit him, and all you got to do is just take a 5-foot step, and then you can smack him.
I should have cast Rock.
It's okay.
The Rock would not have failed me.
It still messes with the guy because the thing is, if he leaves Durlan square, he's going to get hit.
True.
So it's still not a bad. It is not a bad spot.
Tactically, you're right.
Okay. All right. So that was okay. Oop.
Well, I found out how
the cash bar.
Yeah, I found out how you adjust your HP bar in the program.
Nice. Huh.
Hell yes.
To like show damage and such.
Oh, that's the code. That's not helpful. That's chat. Okay. Oop. All right. Yeah, since I'm the DM, I can't see that. Okay. All right. All right. One of the other guys is going to come down here. The guy up here is going to come down to there and going to try and attack Durlan. All right. And that is a... he's going to use the short sword. And the short sword is 18. Does that hit?
Doesn't hit. Yeah, he hits.
Okay. There we go. Boom. 7 damage.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So the other one is gonna basically kind of move over. The one that was on the helm is gonna move over here, and he's gonna make it to the steps because he can't go any further because You're basically right where you're standing right now, right? You haven't had a chance. Okay, so he's right here. This guy's basically right on the steps right now. He can't, they can't share the same square on there. So
I'm still dealing with a guy that's into the plank here, walking to me.
Yeah, he moved over there, and then this guy's right here, right behind him. So yeah, okay, all right. And then the captain is basically right here. So there's like 3 in a line right now.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Okay.
Oh, I probably got the conversion of centimeters wrong. Billy's pointing out that my height is like really small in Pathfinder.
Oh
like,
no.
Oh, that was not intentional.
Oh no. It's okay. All right. Okay, so they went I believe that is top of the order again. Yeah, that will make it top of the order again. Yeah. Yeah.
Sparky, blast the captain to Jehovah, please.
I will attempt to do so.
I'd like to see this captain's brains on deck.
Alright, Captain, let's see what we can do to you. Ah, it's not happening. I'm assuming a 10 on touch ain't touching him.
Let me see.
Touchy-feely.
You said a 10?
Bad.
Yeah.
No. Nope.
Okay.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
You hear a blang and yeah, it just kind of
Alright.
duds off his armor.
You know what? Since I haven't done it this entire time yet, I'm going to burn a grit point, and I'm going to shoot him again.
Okay. Go for it.
It's not happening.
You're like, bang, and then you're like, what the heck, man? This guy ate his Wheaties today or something. All right, so that guy's gonna leave the square. He's gonna go right back at Servi because he's pissed. Durlin, that's another attack of opportunity.
And this is all consecutive because I was just about to go naturally, so I'd have an attack of opportunity and then an action attack.
Yes, because he goes before you. Yes.
Okay.
So this is as he's leaving the square because he goes before you.
No, freaking.
Oh no, it does not. No, he leaves the square. He is right back where he was before. So he's right. He's right here into your square.
So he's able to perform his action. He has an initiative higher than mine. In other
Yes, correct.
Okay.
And he misses Servi.
There was no attack of opportunity in all of his running around?
Yeah, it was Durlin because he left. He was in Durlin Square, left Durlin Square, so he got an attack of opportunity, and he missed.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah.
In entering the square, you could have an attack of opportunity and leaving it.
So that means Servi gets an attack of opportunity then.
Hello. Yes. God fucking.
Oh no.
I do not hit him, which is
hit
very
him?
annoying
Oh no.
for my constitution.
Oh no.
Could we jump onto a railing to gain a height advantage?
You could.
Well,
I would
That's
give
good
you.
to know.
I would give you a +2 for a height advantage.
Okay.
But it is going to make it
Noted.
easier for them to hit you, though, too. That's going to be the counter for that.
Well, I was thinking I could leap down from that height once I get up on it.
Okay. Okay. I will allow
You
that
know?
on. I will allow that on your turn.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just wondering.
Yep. That would be an athletics roll to get that plus.
Yeah, we could totally do that.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, so he missed on his. Do you want to do a riposte? Since he's attacking
Yes.
you? Okay.
Oh, yes. 1 panache point. Oh, shit. Hang on.
You're fine.
That is not the correct number. A 99 is not what we need here.
That hits, but I don't think that's the right die.
I was gonna say if it's Luftballons, that'll be fun. By the way, does anyone actually? So I'm assuming everyone's heard that song before, right?
Many times.
I was gonna ask, does it? Does anyone know what the actual hidden message of that song was talking about?
No.
What was the name? Loop-de-loops?
99 Luftballons.
Loof balloons. 99
Red
loof
balloons,
balloons.
which
No,
is red
I
in
don't know.
German.
Yeah.
How does a 15 do for us?
15. 15. That's a Capitan. Let me see. It does not.
Okay. Sag. A whiff.
All right.
Loof.
Let's see here. It is. Okay. The other one is gonna try and attack. Did I do that one already? Did the one already try and attack you there, Dirlon, or no? The one right by you?
No.
Okay.
The captain moved. I swung at him. And
That's a hit. So it's 18. 18 plus 4 is 22.
yeah.
Oh, wait. No, that's 16. 16 plus 4 is 20. That still hits, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot to remove that. There we go. 7 damage. All right. Okay.
We'll take it.
Okay. All right. Then it is at that point. Your Durlan's up next.
Okie I shall swing at the individual who just hit me.
Okay.
What? So logical.
Oh,
Nat 20.
nice.
So the additional modifiers doesn't matter.
No, yeah, you got a 20. You're good. You mean you can add them in if you want, but your 20's good. 20 definitely hits.
Yep.
I treat 20 as 20. A crit is hitting no matter what you got, because a crit should be a crit. I don't
Yeah,
like
that's what
that
it showed.
crap.
That's what it says for the weapon here. Is it's got to be 20.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Oh no, I'm just saying, like, even if it has like a ridiculous armor class, it still needs to. You still need to be able to hit on a crit. I don't like that crap of, oh, I rolled a 20, but it's not high enough because my armor is like a 56. No, you should still be able to be hit.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was hoping for. Thank you very much.
Yeah. No worries. All right. You. Yeah.
Okay.
You hit the
That's
guy.
and max damage. That would be 10 plus 4, doubled.
Oh jeez. Yeah. You crush his head in.
28.
His head's gone. You just like
Squish.
crunch. Yep.
It's crunch butt steak.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And there we go. And there we go. 3. You get healed for 13 from Conchabar. Captain, I don't have many of these left.
Noted.
I'm gonna start using Bo from the Crow's Nest.
All right, with the way that I am, I don't quite take complete healing in that manner.
Okay.
But I'll take the benefit of the doubt and round up.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, so that was
13.
14, was it? With 13?
Yep, 13.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, he would have had no way of knowing that. So you take half healing?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because not quite alive.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Kind of, sort of.
Balance. Yeah. Gotcha. Okie doke. All right. Okay. So that is okay. All right. You went. It is now Survey's turn.
All right, cutlass face whoever's near me, and it hits.
Okay.
So, let's see. I think is the captain still near me?
Yes, he is. Yeah, right in front of you. Yep.
All right, beautiful. So it's going to be a dirty 20 at least.
Okay.
So that's definitely going to probably hit him.
Yep, that definitely
I love
hits.
How definitely going to probably. But then that would also be in my crit zone, so let's see.
Yeah, if it's in your crit zone, it hits. Yep.
And guess what? It
Confirm.
is a crit.
Nice.
At long last, everyone.
We can be very critical of them.
Oh, for the love of fucking... Oh my god. Okay. 4, 6, plus... And... Never mind.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I'm doing math. Hang on.
You're fine.
You're good.
I don't think it'll be subject to much critique.
Hang on. I have to do this math.
You're fine.
Hey, magic math rocks go click clack.
And the 5 is 11. It is 15. Shit, it's 15 damage.
Okay.
By the time I do all of the math to add all the things, all the bonuses and the whatchamacallit, we didn't wind up jumping on the railing because screw it, we got a crit.
That's fine. Okay. All right, he's still standing. He's not doing good, but he's still standing. All right.
I'm satisfied.
That is going to be... Let's see. There's the one right here. He's going to come down to you, which is going to be an attack of opportunity.
So I will take that attack.
Oh, it'd be Durlan. Durlan attack of opportunity.
Okay,
My apologies. I should have specified.
No, okay.
In fairness, I don't feel like anything would willingly
Okay,
run
7.
towards Serby.
7? Okay. Did you roll 1?
A 1 with plus
geez.
6, yeah.
Roll another d20 for me, please. Okay.
16.
Okay.
Off the die.
Roll damage.
For the weapon?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. 2 for the weapon.
He takes 2 damage. And okay.
Is strength involved?
Yeah, add your strength. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. 5 damage. 5 in
damage.
total.
So he takes 2 damage, and your mace is now up above, near where the it's up on the deck up above. So when you went to go swing it, you lost your grip on it. It hits him, and it bounced up the stairs. So it's up here.
Okay.
I always like to have fun with crits and crit fumbles, so yeah.
Well, no, it's all right. It's understandable.
All right. And then it is the wait, there was another guy too, wasn't there? He's right there. Did it hit him? Yes, it did. You domed the other guy. So
All right.
go ahead and roll damage for the other guy.
6 for the die.
Okay. And then add your strength.
9.
9. Okay. So he took 15 damage.
Hang on, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had my whole stream disconnect out of
Oh,
nowhere. Which is
no.
a bit weird.
Oh, that's annoying.
I'm like, what the hell? Okay. Although, you know what? It's probably not actually the end of the world. Because we've been on for like 3-4 hours.
Yeah.
Let me see. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, actually, no. You guys keep going.
Okay.
I'll just figure out what I'm doing here.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, you almost killed one of the other guys for the after it bounced off his head. He rang his bell. All right.
Very casually.
Okay. So, wait. Let's see here. You know what? You did enough damage to kill the guy.
All right. So he just sort of clumps down and
Yep.
falls.
You let go of the hair. You let go of your mace. The mace you just got. You've let go of it. You're like, oh crap! Hits the dude, bounces off his head, clocks the other guy like little golden BB shot. Where it's like this should not do this much damage. Just takes the dude out.
Well, even if he's not out, I mean, if he fails and just collapses and is, negatives or something.
Yeah, he's
not ineffectual at least.
Yeah. He, as far as you can tell, he's out of the combat right now. So it's just the dude in front of you, and then the officer. That's it. The other guys are trying to like keep the ship. Like they're trying to repair. They're focusing on repairs so they can get out of there. They're not really combatants.
I got one melon mashed, which was sort of holding me back on the plank.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that guy's still in your face. You got the guy up above, unfortunately.
Well, which was the guy that I smashed his melon?
He's
I
up
took him
here.
out. Was that the one that was in front of me blocking?
No.
Over there?
No. So your mace went out here, hit this dude, bounced off his head, hit this dude, hit him right in the other spot, and then basically it's right here. Your mace is like literally right here. So this dude crumpled.
Okay, yeah, that one of the mace flew and hit him in the head.
Yeah.
Prior to that, I crit 20 someone, and I smashed their head in, and they went boom, and it exploded. Their melon went bust.
So that guy was dead. There was another guy right here. That guy moved up, and that's the next guy you attacked.
He took the place of the one I just smashed.
Yes.
Is, okay.
Correct. Yeah. Because they're trying to shove you guys back and trying to shove you guys back and kill you guys at the same time.
That's right.
Okay. All right. Let's see who was next. I think. Did Serby already go? Durline, did you already go? Kind of lost in the order here. Wait, yeah, Durlan went, so Serby has not gone. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go.
Yeah.
Alright, Cutlass face, whoever's nearby. If that's the captain, great.
That's still the captain, yes.
Oh, amazing news. We have a 22.
Oh, that is definitely a hit.
And it's definitely a crit.
Nice.
Let's see. Is it? No, it's not a crit.
Okay,
but
it's still a hit.
It'll do. Oh. But. +1, +2, plus. Practically. 11.
11? Oh, wow. That is just enough. You take him out, you just chop right into where his stomach's at, and he just flumps over.
Give me that panache back.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, he had exactly 11. All right, and then there's still one guy right here. All right, top of the order. It is Sparky's turn.
Woohoo! All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at the captain again.
Oh, Captain's dead.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna go ahead and keep fighting the nearest goon then.
The nearest goon is on the other side.
Okay, does a 18 hit the nearest goon?
Yes, it does.
5 damage.
Okay. Alright, 9. Okay. Alright, and then he's gonna try and attack. He misses. Durlon, you're up next.
But I'll go for the replacement here.
Okay.
He's standing in the brains of the previous fella.
Yeah.
19 total.
19. That hurts. What are you gonna hit him with?
Fist. I have a natural smash. 1d6.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, you know what? That would be. That was a roll of a 13. I was adding the weapon bonus, and I shouldn't. So
okay.
That's actually 17.
Let me double check.
It'd be
that
plus
still
3
hits.
for my strength.
That's it. You're fine. It still hits. Yep.
1 natural.
Yep.
Okay. Yay. So that's 8. 5 for the 1d6 smash, 3 for the strength.
All right, he's still up. I believe then that's gonna be Servy's next.
Cutlass face whoever's closest.
That's gonna be the last guy.
Well, it's a bad day for him, isn't it? Because that's a dirty 20.
Oh, jeez.
Hang on.
It's fine.
108 is not the correct number. Give me a second here.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh my god. 5 is 17, so not a crit, unfortunately. Okay. I was rolling to confirm a crit.
That's okay.
Alright, so 6... 15.
That is enough. You cut him from clavicle down to right above the stomach on the other side. All right, that's enough.
They're dead. Yeah. And actually, did we just find a perfect pause point?
We did.
That it's.
Yeah.
It's almost perfect because
every
we
time
just hit the top of the hour.
Yeah.
Chat's losing their mind over Warhammer 40k, which is why I.
That's fair. So this is a good time to stop at that point. So basically. Enough of the normal sailors are like, you know what, we don't like the conditions that we're living in, we don't like the country we're from, we don't like demons, can we join your crew? The others are like, death before I even think about working for you.
Right, we kill the ones that don't want to work for us, we keep the ones that do.
Mm-hmm. I
have no qualms whatsoever with
it. Makes it easier for you to round out your crew. So basically, the named ones that you have on your crew, they can also assist in combat now, and the other ones are just going to be schmucks that can kind of help around with this ship and stuff like that.
Perfect, we'll take it.
I figure that makes it easier. I will do this. I will get screenshots of their gear. While we're here, we're going to do that. Okay. That is going to be go here and here and in here. Okay. Go. That is their gear times 4. I can also copy paste it. It's nothing magical for them. The ship's officer, he's actually got pretty good gear. There we go.
Hang on. How in the hell? Oh my god, do you know why we were having the audio glitch earlier? Because Warhammer 40k never stopped running in the background.
Oh, jeez. That would do it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh.
It's
That's
still running via
hilarious.
Steam.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
No
gosh.
wonder we were having, because I was like, why isn't it showing up? Like, it wasn't showing up at all in my CPU usage, but I like just tried to load it and it was like, warning, game already running.
Oh, jeez.
The executable, the game might have shut down, but the executable is still running, trying to do something that it can't quite do, so it's just messing with things.
Exactly. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
what is
Yeah,
happening?
you end up having to go in the task manager and in the task, the executable.
Are we going to repo the boat for coin? That's a good question, actually.
That's up to you guys. Yeah.
We
And
should
then-
figure that one out. What do you guys think? Do we want the boat?
Depending on how far away we're away. I mean, if they have food to be
I
able
mean,
to
we've
travel back, we'd have to give it like a skeleton crew to take it there, or we pull it, or...
I was gonna say, we have destroyed the sails, so I don't know how...
It can still sail. It's just not going to be fast. It's basically moving at about a half speed right now. It did have spare sail, so if you wanted to use the spare sail for it, that would be... It would make it sail at the normal speed. You just wouldn't have any backup sail at that point, but you would get basically the full cost of it if you were to swap out the sail for the spare that they have, and then just hope that no weather damage happens along the way.
I mean, let's get the full cost for it. We can really use that. We could really use that coin. I don't know what you guys have to say about it, but I feel like that would be very beneficial to us.
Yep.
Because we're going to need to make repairs on our existing boat. We're also going to need to buy guns, so that can go towards that.
Rickety Squibs will give you 7,500 gold for the ship.
Perfect. Because we don't yet have enough crew where we really need a second ship as of yet. We're kind of cruising.
Sounds good.
Welsh says gonna do some sailoring. Yeah, that thing.
So,
yeah, that thing, absolutely.
Yeah, they get it.
We turn in a repo.
Yep, they're good. You're good. They get it back. You guys are good. They get it back without any problems. He gives you 7,500 gold for it.
Perfect.
Yay.
Ghost says dibs. Blast has some construction projects in mind.
So he takes it and basically gives you the money for it at that point. He says he's got a buyer lined up for it on there, and he gives you 3/4 because it's the message he gives you back, and then he sends basically the same sellers to meet back up with you on there. And with the gold back, so the sailors that wanted to stay with you that were there, they basically sailed the ship there and then sailed it, and then he dropped them back off for you guys.
Nope, we'll take it. So now a question for you.
What's up?
So I got past the prologue in Darktide.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm in a weird cutscene.
Okay. A weird cutscene.
And look, I have many questions.
Okay.
What's happening? I mean, I'm not upset about Floating Skull.
Floating Skull. A
After
servitor?
the prologue.
Floating Skull. You mean a servitor, right?
Yeah. Like, suddenly we're... Oh, never mind. Okay, it was just this random ass cutscene.
Okay.
Yeah, Phoenix, that was really weird. I have no description for what just...
Oh, it's been so long since I've gone through the prologue for it. So basically, Deshira, please back me up on here if I'm missing something, because like his knowledge of 40k is way more than mine will ever be. And the guard is that's his baby. Let me do that real quick. Yep.
Little floaty head with mechanical arms and a red eye.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Those are fairly common.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Come on. Is it loading?
So pretty.
Let me see if it's
Ghost,
loading.
I'm so sorry. You're working a full double. That sucks so hard. Past the 12-hour mark is ridiculous.
Oof,
Never seen this
yeah.
game before. Well, you're in for a treat. This is a really awesome game.
I'm loving it.
It's gorgeous too. I'm not even gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was actually mind blown by the graphics.
Yeah. Oh, the soundtrack's so good too.
It really is. It's a very chill experience.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hang on. Let me turn up one thing for you guys now that we no longer have the music. Because before I was playing it through the... There we go. Okay. Now, Phoenix, try out that weird...
Alright,
like, there we go. Now we should be nice and loud.
Worries.
Alright, let me work on getting Dark tied up.
Honestly, I would say that Dead Space is a lot scarier than this, because in this, you actually have a real sense of having a chance. In Dead Space, there is no hope. There we go. Now the volume should be back.
There we go. Okay. The question is to Ogren or not to Ogren? That is the question.
Well, I'm bringing my usual class because I want to drip. I don't want to drown.
No, that's fair.
And I am a psyker. I know you're all very shocked about that.
Oh, psychers are so much fun.
They are.
I have an angry German yelling one.
That's actually amazing.
I heard the voice. I'm like, there's no other option. There is no other option.
You have the angry German, and I have the other angry German.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, okay, now do I go Zealot or do I
What's
go...
up, Project? It's good to see you. How you doing?
Ogren. I think I'm going to go Ogren. I'm feeling Ogren today. But I'm having a good day, so... Usually if I pick Ogren, that means I'm having a bad day.
Listen, we love a little rarity. It's always a good thing. It's good for the spirit to
no
smash.
Yeah. Oh, well, smash, but it's also belt-fed machine gun.
True. Very, very true. Let's look at the cool-ass architecture.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I absolutely love this world. See, this is what I was hoping that Cyberpunk would look like, and then it didn't.
Yeah.
And I was very disappointed that it didn't look like this.
So, there is a tabletop for this as well. I don't know it, and I'm wanting to get to know it, but,
Oh, there's definitely a tabletop for this. I actually think Bestie's been playing it. I need to double check with her.
Oh, yeah. Alcat made a video game that's like a CRPG with this.
Do you know...
Also, everybody, how is game volume? Do I need to...
I specifically log in. It's good, Effie. It's good.
Okay, thank you. I was like, how is the volume of us in Discord versus the game?
Oh, that's fair.
Because once we get into the action, it's going to get crazy.
Alright, folks, you're about to see something almost as rare as gold. Me going online.
I know, I was going to say, I'm like... Thank you, guys.
Mm-hmm. Alright, There we go. Okay. I'm gonna stick with the two-handed. Yeah. The twin link heavy stubba. Even though I have that weapon maxed out. Alright. There we go.
Yeah. So, Effie, just so you know, I'm going to be showing up with the same guys that I paint.
Ooh, I'm excited.
The only thing is they did not include the hose for the gas mask, which was a little disappointing, but that's about it.
Okay, there we go.
Everything else they got really well done.
There we go.
Mr. Big McLarge Huge. Decline and block.
Aww.
I'm kidding. I'm obviously kidding. And me with my puny ass level 1. Here we go.
Oh, you're good. We're here to have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Ooh, people make really cool looking... Alright, where's Mr. Big McLarge Huge? We gotta laugh about it. It's so gorgeous, though. I love the aesthetic of this game.
Mm-hmm.
Every single thing about it just feels like the right level of grunge, the right level of fantasy. Stefano! Sorry, I had to do the Italian,
Well, that was the
You
whole
knew it
point
was
when I went
coming.
with this first guy.
Hannibal! Oh my god, we found a Hannibal. That's sick.
Mm-hmm.
He looks awesome. Hey, I'm so glad, Welsh. Hell yes. We're gonna have a little bit of just straight up fun.
Mm-hmm.
And by straight up fun, I do mean that we are going to die a lot, and the brand's gonna be very strong by the end of it.
All right. I don't know if we're all in the same area because we
Ooh.
could all be on the same ship, but there's like different environments for it.
Okay,
Ooh.
where are you guys?
I'm up by the mission selection right now.
Okay, let me see.
Oh.
My character takes up a decent amount of real estate, like height and width.
Okay, I see a Veltros.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where would you be?
I'm up in the middle section of it, right by the mission, the view mission terminal.
Okay, let me figure out how to get up there.
Okay.
How do we... Is there like an elevator?
Mm-mm. You want to go the other direction. I gotcha. Okay. So you want to make a make a right. There we go. Yeah, you're in a, keep going up. Oh, yep. Right, right where Brondo came from. Make a left. Yeah, you're in a different...
Like this?
Oh, no. Make a right. Right up here is, yeah, I'm not in the same, yeah, you're in a different one than I am. But where you were at, the stairs up, that's where you go for the missions.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd literally be
follow, dude. Welcome in.
right by where Shroomer's at. That's where I would be at, but I'm in a different one, which is kind of sucks.
Yeah, that's the one bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
I was gonna say, let's start off with a level 2, so it's not super nuts. They got level 2 low intensity.
Yeah. It's an espionage. It's the one that looks like it has the cathedral with the hanging chandelier. It's directly to the right of where it says special assignment.
Sure.
Okay. All right. So, all right. Works for me. No, we are not doing a Havoc night. No.
Knight, that is a hard no.
That's
Hey,
a how about
you can't
no.
pay me to do that.
I'm assuming insane.
Yes.
We are not making Effie's first game into this. That bullshit.
Guess
I
who's
don't
been
even
summoned? Need my coffee.
Oh.
Boone has been summoned.
Oh my god.
We got Boone. Boone.
We got
could use
Boone.
a
What's
fourth.
up, Boone?
All right, you guys, enjoy, have fun there.
Will do.
Thanks, dude. So nice to hang out.
Oh no! Some other rando joined.
Dang
Boo!
it. Oh well, next round maybe.
We have to get Boone in on this. That way we know everybody we're playing with.
We'll do that next round. Because then we'll have all 4. We'll have Psyker, Ogren, Zealot, and Veteran.
Perfect. A balanced team.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2,
Oh.
3. So, Effie, to explain the
1,
joke.
2, 3, 4. Whoever it lands on, I'm assuming?
No. So, Ogrins, their background is that they are from extremely brutal, high-gravity worlds in which the environment is so bad that basic survival ability became so much more important than intelligence that only the biggest, most savage and strong would survive, and it led to decayed intelligence in the extreme. And so, as a result, when the Imperium found Ogrins, they liked them immediately because they were very loyal, but they were also very stupid. So they were a great workforce for the Imperium.
Okay.
And the thing is, most Ogren are not intelligent enough to be able to count past 4.
I'm so sad. Oh, so it's just...
Someone gave a toddler a machine gun.
Yes.
Got you. Okay. I actually love that, though.
Oh, I was like, okay, and the rando's AFK. But,
Yeah.
He's just taking his time.
Yeah. And he... Oh, it's a psyker with the angry German voice.
Yes.
For you guys don't die a lot? Listen, it's the brand.
Box of hurt.
I just threw an entire box of grenades at him. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, just the way the bodies fly apart in this is just...
Damn, and the rando's actually leading. Let's go.
It's either a really good thing or a really bad thing. We're gonna find out which one it is. Zombies, do you mind?
Buying up one of those hoodies? Oh my god, Welsh, that's awesome. Listen, we do love dying a lot.
Yeah.
There is something relaxing and fun about it.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
And Effie, if you have any questions, please let us know.
Yep.
Yeah, will do.
Ah, I hear an angry boy.
Mm-hmm.
Here he comes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So there are several
What
big
in the
angry
sound
boys.
cue?
Yeah, there are several big angry boys in this game.
Uh-huh.
No kidding, huh?
And
Yeah, so that's a chaos mutant. So basically, they're like a regular human that Chaos tried to ogrify. Oh, hello, Flamer.
Got him?
Be gone.
Okay.
Alright, shovel time.
We love shovel time.
You can get shovels as a weapon, depending on what class you pick.
Woo!
No, leave my friend alone. Be gone, rotmongers. In the voice of the wrong universe of my favorite character, Victor Saltzpyre, your sentence is death. Your crime is your foul existence.
That's from Vermintide, which is the same studio who it's more fantasy.
Okay.
Personally, this is I love the characters in the other one except for the elf.
Yeah.
Everyone hates the elf.
Why does everyone hate the elf?
Because she is just annoying as hell. Her voice lines when they first brought it out were just... Ugh.
She hated everybody who wasn't an
Mayfly
elf.
this, Mayfly that, and it was like every 3 seconds.
Mayfly, Lumberboot. Yeah. It's basically... They're basically like... egotistical, borderline racist comments towards anybody who's not an elf. Like, all of their weapons are trash, garbage, and yeah. And everybody else is like clumsy with fighting, and yeah.
Ow.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Sorry,
You're all
I'm
good.
trying to
I
fight
got
these
caught in
guys
the,
up.
No, you're fine. I got caught in the bullshit.
Yeah.
Me too.
I was...
I
That's
was
why
the same.
I threw the grenade to try and... Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where I could pick you up and not be on fire.
Yeah, I can't be knocked off. So if I'm rezzing somebody, I can't be knocked off of them with this class, which is kind of nice. And I made him as short as I could.
Also, this this game has some music that just is banging the whole way through.
Mm-hmm.
It really does, though.
Like, I will legitimately sit and listen to the soundtrack because it's that good. I've actually gone to the gym with this soundtrack before.
Yo, I believe it, though. This is actually, like...
Yeah.
It's the right degree of relaxing.
Mm-hmm. One of my favorite composers, too.
Alright, don't mind me, I'm just throwing crack.
You're fine. Just some casual crack cocaine.
Yeah, so, to explain the joke, the anti-tank weapons of certain types in this game are known as crack weapons. So K-R-A-K. Like, as if they are cracking armor.
There we go, he's not a problem anymore.
Oh, you hit the flame tank on him.
Yep.
That's awesome.
I can snipe with this machine gun.
I can snipe with a bolt pistol, which I will bring out in our next round.
There you go. Oh,
I'm actually going to bring my commissar next round. Where's the button? There's the button.
I was expecting more to come out, to be honest with you. That's why I was running back and forth.
I was like, wait, what's happening?
What needs the Power Maul beat stick?
Sorry.
You're fine.
Friendly fire is on, apparently. God damn it.
No, it's actually not.
Yeah, so friendly fire is very minimal in this game. Unless you're at, like, Havoc level, then it's a problem.
Yeah, we will not be doing Havoc level here. No.
Yeah, actually, it was much worse in Vermintide.
Oh, gosh, yes. There we go. That is, and the guy that was talking is the head honcho of this entire operation.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So,
Okay.
yeah, so that guy is his staff's or well, I think he's a master sergeant.
I think.
At least he used to be. Or at least the Armageddon Steel Legion version of a master sergeant.
Okay.
So basically, yeah. Everybody here kind of screwed up in some way, shape, or form, and instead of getting executed, we get sent on these it's like certain death missions, basically.
Yeah, they're not full suicide missions, but it's pretty close.
You were doing awesome with the Psyker.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I actually think the other guy might be.
No, you're basically keeping up with us. The other guy's like just like behind.
All right, where's Angry Guy? I think he's coming up behind.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and just so you know, you can dodge those guys.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Direction plus space.
Thank you, because I'm using controller.
Oh.
Shit.
I went boom.
Nobody got thrown over the ledge. Okay, cool. I can't remember what the blue stems do. I think blue is better for a psyker. If I remember correctly.
Is it regeneration of your constant? I can't remember.
I can't either.
I just remember red is for damage.
He's sensing some massive stupidity.
And then other fun thing, for a little detail, if you notice, when you kill the zombies, maggots come out of them.
Oh, that's awesome.
I just dodged that trapper.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. I just dodged the net, that's all I can tell you. I'm kind of... Yeah, I'm keeping my eyes open for that trapper.
Go away, volley gunner.
There he is.
Got him.
Nice. Ooh. There we go.
Nice. Oh, we got another bounty gunner. Hold on.
Not anymore.
So you encounter a beast of Nurgle?
Oh, yeah.
We have not encountered one yet.
No.
We will let you know when you do.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a mini boss.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Dude, I hear that line, and I still want you to be able to have the ability to hit a heretic with another heretic.
I know, right? Can I have that as a weapon?
Puppy.
Alright, time to grab this thing. Ah, we can all heal. Excellent.
I just love the way he yells Medicaid Station. It always makes me smile every time I hear it. Nice.
Solid.
Oh, we might be getting one. I hear a boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Beast and Nurgle.
Ooh.
Here's some more crack grenades.
Nice. He's a big puppy.
The big puppy that's carrying the plague.
Mm-hmm. Keeping my eyes peeled for any plasteel or diamantine, so we can upgrade weapons.
Yeah.
I never said it was a clean pup.
That's fair.
Yeah, so you want to be on the lookout for those small blue glowing boxes, because they're the rare resource for upgrading your weapons.
Mm-hmm. For the quality, because you start off with like gray crap weapons, and then it's green, blue, just like Diablo, basically.
Purple,
Okay.
orange. Ah,
Doggy.
there's a doggy.
You want the... Oh. Alright. You're full of grenades. Cool.
Oh, I got the bomber.
What horde?
Yeah, nothing like hitting him with twin-linked 50 cals.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mike. We haven't died yet, which is pretty decent.
Yeah. That's why we recommended level 2, because it for your level it'll be a little bit of a challenge, but not so much that you're gonna get your butt kicked.
Mm-hmm. Where'd you guys? Okay, oh, they're down there. Okay. Oof. They're bloodsuckers. Running.
I'll hold these guys off now that we're at a spot we can get back to.
There we go.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Be fine.
Cool. Okay. Ammo 10 over there for you.
Bullets! Well, actually, not bullets, but you get the drift.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I think I'm topped off. Because I'm still okay when it comes to... Yeah, you may want to grab whoever... Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, you go ahead, because...
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Beverage. He
It's
has
his limited vocabulary that makes it so much more satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then the other fun thing is Sinoch's Ogren is actually what's known as a bonehead, which is a enhanced Ogren that has increased intelligence.
So he's about the intelligence of a 6-year-old. Oh,
yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
He can count to 8. Got you.
Yeah, pretty much.
I will be taking that medical crate for the team.
My ammo's full, so if your ammo's not full.
I'm full.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, time to go time to go right and retrieve the skull.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yay, Hadron.
Our favorite toaster lady.
I love the snark and sass that she has. I fucking love it.
Alright, I'm gonna go try and chase our rando. Oh, heads up, there's a sniper somewhere.
Okay. Oh, shit. They're gonna keep coming. Okay.
I'm getting mobbed. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
God damn it.
I got you.
I love how this guy just keeps smashing. Like, rude.
Alright, cool. Alright,
Okay.
okay. We want to move to where they're at. Okay.
More data is required. This location appears promising. Ready your auspices and...
Oh, no you don't. Come here. Come here. Come here. Stick it.
I just like turn around. I'm like, what the fuck? Sneaky, sneaky.
Okay. Alright, so we want to make it, I think, down there eventually.
I saw an opportunity for the funny and I went for it.
Go for it.
I was like, okay, how do I beat this sniper? I could shoot him, or I could stab him with a bayonet.
Yeah. Oh, careful. There's an, that red line's not good. That's no bueno. It's a sniper on the other end of that
That's
red line.
A sniper.
I can't see him.
Oh god.
I got you.
I'm looking for him. I'm looking for him.
I'm trying to tag him. I don't know if it's...
Not me, only barely turning around to find them.
Hold on. I see the
Got him.
mark. Thank you.
Yep.
Got him.
Nice. Okay. Got 2 more. Alright. Got them all. Nice.
Alright, now to go write a massive freaking scroll with all that data on it.
A massive, angry email.
Got it.
Cool.
Yeah, and the cool thing, Effie, is you can actually see the game writing the scroll.
Oh, I love that.
Oh,
another
contact.
sniper. Nice.
No more.
Thank you, Sinnoh, for tanking that. Jesus.
Oh no, he was gonna shoot me, but Deshirik saved the day.
Oh, hello, bomb.
Oh jeez.
Rando got tossed.
Uh-huh.
All right, you might, if you might want to get over here to heal up, I'll cover you.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, where the green crap's coming out of the ground. Ooh.
Oh shoot.
He might want to use it again.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you don't like that, do ya? You don't like when people shoot you either. We don't shoot people here.
Trapper. Okay, the rando got the trapper.
Cool. Alright, it's almost done. Oh, hey there, Kareen. Thank you for the lurk.
What's up, Green?
This soundtrack's just so good.
All right, time to go grab the giant ass scroll.
And GTFO.
Oh, angry boy.
Ow.
Okay, so notes we all jumped.
Okay. I was protecting the back.
You're good. I just figured I'd let you know so
Good
we
idea.
weren't running away without you, because
Oh,
I
that's
think
fair.
there's one more group here before we exit. Yep,
Yeah.
here they come.
Yep.
Box of boom.
I haven't
Oh my
switched it
God.
out to the nuke.
Yeah, box of boom is funny.
Yes. Especially.
Oh, rando.
Oh. Especially in the beta. When they threw it past your head. Go faster now.
It's the twitchy glitch.
Uh-huh.
That was funny. Ow.
Time to leave. The Emperor dictates it is time to leave.
Threw an ammo.
Oh, I love it.
I threw an ammo crate down at the end. I'm like, wait, shit, I have one of these. We didn't need it
Might as
though.
well use it.
Hell yes.
Oh.
Crapola.
Mm-hmm.
Good, clean, mindless fun, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's so good, Craig.
Yeah. Welcome to my Christian Minecraft server.
Welcome to the Christian
So-
Minecraft.
This is the game I use to wind down the stream. For me, it's relaxing for a match or two.
It's very relaxing, actually.
Mm-hmm.
The constant waves of enemies, the really good soundtrack.
Oh yeah. Oh, the dialogue is just so wonderful too. Oh my gosh. Everybody's in their combat action pose.
It's so good to kill stress. Yes, it is. Yes, it really
I
is.
do believe we have been joined by a boon.
Ooh, there we go.
For the Emperor. Skulls for the Golden Throne.
He's brought his heretic line.
You said for the Emperor, but what else?
Skulls for the Golden Throne.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Let's gold plate those things.
Exothron.
Alright, let me switch my gear out.
Knight said, warning, this mod does not have your best interest in mind. He likes it when you catch fire, die horribly, or explode. Please make note of this.
Alright, let's see, what do we have?
I got my commissar ready to go for this next mission.
Heavy stub is at 19. I do want to finish that. Okay. I don't like that weapon, but I just want to finish it and get it over with, though, potentially.
This is so sick. Even the cutscenes in this are absolutely gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Okay, okay. Oh, nice. Oh, we got a cutscene, right? It's nice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a great story, though, too. It really is.
Shrine of the Amasiah.
Mm-hmm.
What's the Amasiah?
So that is... Do you want me to explain it?
Yes, please.
Alright, so the Omnissiah is the deity worshipped by the Adeptus Mechanicus. So they're the ones who are in all the robes and shit like that, who are in charge of maintaining all the machinery in the Imperium. They actually worship machinery. And so there's a conflict of a belief about what the Omnissiah is. Officially, it's supposed to be the Emperor. But much of the Mechanicus actually believes the Emperor is not really a god. It's a good unifying figure. And they actually believe that there is an actual, like, machine god out there that they are worshipping, at least at the high levels.
Okay.
And so it's one of those ones where it's kind of an inconvenient thing for much of the Imperium because of the fact that there's this technical heresy within the Empire, because the Empire only is supposed to officially recognize the Emperor of Man as the only deity. And yet you have this massive freaking organization that's paying lip service to the Emperor to keep, that lie going, but at the same time they're also doing their own thing.
Okay, got you. I think that makes sense.
And the Emperor,
I'm trying to explain it to the best of my ability because it's not supposed to make sense.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
And the Emperor never wanted to be worshipped as a deity on top of that.
Yeah.
And
if there's something in Warhammer that makes sense, you are looking in the wrong place and you definitely don't understand what's going on.
That is fair. I default to these two because these two know way more than I do. I just like my space Vikings and space dwarfs.
Listen, that's fair.
So, yeah. So if you ever hear any of the tech priests refer to the machine spirit, it's their belief that all machines have like a soul, and in order for machinery to work right, you have to appease the soul of the machine, which is connected to the Omnissiah. Basically everything pretty much has a very, very, very primitive form of AI, but they hate actual AI with a passion because of what it did to humanity thousands of years ago.
Interesting. Okay. I like it's funny. Like I'm trying to follow it, but you guys aren't wrong. It is actually really hard to figure that out.
Yeah. Again, this is one where you really have to get lost in the sauce in order to just starting to get a decent grasp on what's going on, and then you have to remember everything in this universe is propaganda. There are no reliable narrators.
Okay. I like that though.
There are no good guys, there are no bad guys. It's just everybody playing for themselves and just disparaging
So
different.
basically, it's our
facts about
modern
things.
world.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's just
It's
every
us versus them.
like there's good individuals, there's bad individuals, but every single faction is some form of evil.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then there's just bugs that just want to have lunch. That's it.
Well, you also have the sentient mushrooms that just want to fight.
That's fair. Oh, that is fair. Those are the orcs. All right. I'm ready
Alright, we
for
ready?
another one. Yeah.
Yep.
What do we have on the docket?
What are you guys thinking?
There's another level 2 low intensity.
It's a disruption.
It's totally
yeah.
up to you guys.
I'm just here for a good grumping.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's here for pure shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Knight keeps on saying havoc.
Knight is always going to say
Knight
havoc.
just wants me to suffer.
Yeah. No.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
That's a hard no.
Intel has identified the approximate location of the Obscura Den, processing and distributing the blighted stills. You'll be heading into the heart of the carnival, which means that little is certain, including your survival. This is as much an intel mission as
I was hoping the train mission would have popped up. That's a fun one.
It is a fun one. It's a fast one, too.
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess, you have to hop from train car to train car?
Yep.
Yes.
I want
Stopping
all of
bombs
you to
along the way.
suffer. I believe in equality, Knight says. Oh, yeah?
Oh.
Oh, this looks
Look
gorgeous.
up. Look up.
Yeah, look up.
Holy, oh, it's so sick. Dude, that's awesome.
It's a.
This
This is
when you're looking up at your neighbor.
Yep.
It's a city on top of a city on top of a city on top of a city.
Dude, that's so sick.
Yeah. Hive cities have tens of billions to upwards of hundreds of billions of people living in them.
Holy crapola. I love the lore of this, though. Like, I love how complex it is, but at the same time, it also has echoes of our own reality.
Mm-hmm.
I just love the art style.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that was the whole point when they created it. They wanted to draw inspiration of history to make, at the time, what was the worst possible science fiction universe to live in.
Wow.
So you wouldn't feel bad about making your magic math rocks go click clack and your own soldiers blowing up.
Sure, Cray, thank you.
Hero Guard players everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
You damn right.
I like my Space Marines.
I want to chop you in half.
Giant chainsaw. Local priest too angry to die.
3 mega cities fused into one, which is sick.
Yeah.
Oh, make his head pop. Yeah!
Yeah, it's my fave.
Oh, did you go for the single barrel 50?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I'm trying to level that one up for the mastery for it. I'm at 17.
I think the first one I'm going to get to max is probably the bolt pistol.
I
love this thing.
Oh, yeah, I did that.
Oh, big boy already.
Oof.
Who is it?
Trying to find it. Where is it?
Found it.
Coming.
On my way. Oh, it's a Beast of Nurgle.
Ooh, the music, though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta eat. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I should have switched it to charging just because this thing... Actually, no,
By
it's still
the Emperor.
adjusted for
You
the
shall
Emperor.
die.
I love having 600 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad I was able to use my voice of command at last.
Nice. Yeah, basically the non-twin link stubba you want to think of as like almost like a sniper rifle. Okay. I do like the angry Scotsman voice for the.
Yeah, I hear it.
So what? Oh, we're all at full health
That's a good
still.
target. Get back here, dog. Yeah, you burned it. Bitch, did you just shoot at me? Did I give you permission to shoot at me?
Right,
Yeah, I see what you're talking about with it. It really lines up like it's a sniper rifle.
Yeah, yeah. It really fills one of the holes that the Ogren had of like ranged.
Pushing button.
Not a stubber, that's an autocannon.
Angry boy. Angry boy down.
It'd be kind of disturbing an Ogren sniper unit. It'd be kind of counterintuitive, I think.
I mean,
you know what'd be even more counterintuitive?
Huh.
A rattling melee unit.
Ow. I don't know that much about guard, but oh my god, does it hurt?
Yeah, let's just send the hobbits in with daggers. That's a great idea.
Listen, Weathertop was a time to be alive.
You're right.
I still like the meme of different characters from the Lord of the Rings series with different weapons. It was oh my gosh, was it? I can't remember which one it was. It was like it was Pippin with something, and it was just so wild because it was only like 100 pages.
Yeah, Pippin with a Glock.
Oh no, it was Pippin with something, and I can't remember what it was. It wasn't a Glock.
Pippin his ride?
No, I think he had an Apache or something.
Fire, death, bolt round.
Explosion.
Enjoy your 0.75-inch rocket-propelled grenade pistol to your face.
I mean, it's just wild if you think you had to live in this, you know? Oof.
This is a hard no for me.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't even want to be a member of the 0.0001% top of the Imperium.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
If I had,
it's cursed.
If I had to be in the fucking 40k universe, the only place I might accept would be an agri world. I'm sorry, just being away from all the stuff. I'd rather be a peasant farmer than anything else in this universe. Because everything else is just abysmal.
Yeah.
Fair.
TripAdvisor. Ooh, there you go. There's a metastem. Somebody
That's
wants
new.
it. I'm full of grenades too. Okay.
I'll take the one missing bullet I had.
That is fair assessment.
Ooh, cool.
burn off that stank with the flamethrower.
Going down.
Widow. Go whip it like a pool noodle.
That game was so good. The environment was good, but the gameplay was cursed.
I'm glad you killed the Tox Flamer before I did, because I hit the tank. That would have been bad.
Yeah, I actually
that would have been really bad.
I lit her on fire. One of my perks of my flamer is that if my flamer kills somebody, it makes them blow up.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I blew up the Tox Flamer over there.
I hear Poxburster.
Bulwark.
I hear Poxburster. I don't see him, though.
Angry boy.
Not anymore. Oh, yep, I hear him.
There he is.
Nice.
He's been dealt with.
Nice.
Fire.
Alright, folks, stand back. I'm gonna put the Meltamine on the wall. If it will let me.
Uh-oh. Just shield bashing him. And we made a new door.
Yay! New doors.
God, I love that philosophy.
When someone locks the door, breach the wall. Or the other one I heard.
Trained on using dead cord.
Or the other one I heard from a Marine: when one door locks, breach the wall.
True.
Ah!
Oh, he rolled down the steps. I love how comically the muties die. They roll down the steps, or. Are you two? Oh.
Oh, this doesn't look ominous at all.
Kind of right.
No.
Oh, this is fine.
You will hold your line.
I don't know whatever will happen here.
Whatever comes through that fog, you will hold, or I will put a bolt round through the back of your head.
Right.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
Well, I saved the rest of the team from getting damage.
There is a Medikit station if anybody needs it.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it for after the encounter.
Good idea.
I just managed to make it FE up, so just a little bit.
Cool, cool.
Oh, hey, Rager.
I'm just sitting there shield bashing him so you can just stab him in the back.
There's the heresy line.
Whoop.
See, it's just like my faction. Questionably loyalist.
You know, it reminds me of that meme I sent you the other day about the constant fights between the Space Wolves and... oh, Lehman Russ of the Lake, what is your wisdom? Yeah, at least half my legion didn't turn traitor.
At least half my legion isn't a bunch of mutants.
Oh, jeez.
I have to admit, it's entertaining getting to have both of you enjoy those legions, because it means with both of your lore knowledge, it's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. How many different...
I'm gonna be honest, as Imperial Guard player, I'm gonna want to side with the Space Wolves more often, because at least you guys tried to save our asses instead of killing us to cover your shit up.
That's fair.
At least until Lion came back. Now you guys are okay.
Well, I mean, as long as you're playing Krieg, you know, that's fine. You know, we won't kill you if you're Krieg. Just like what happened to Brax.
So,
Oh,
how many different...
You blew up the starport that we needed.
Did we kill you?
How many different Space Marine chapters are there? Because there's what?
Yes.
Black Templar, Grey Knights.
Hold on.
How many are
hold
there?
on.
Yes.
Do you want to talk about the original 13 legions, or do you want to talk about individual chapters and then their successor chapters?
Let's just go with ones that you don't have to kit bash to make. Let's just kind of go that route.
About 70 something.
Okay.
Because you don't have to kit bash a bunch, you just have to paint them different colors.
Oh, that's fair.
Or have transfer sheets.
That's fair. Uh-oh. Where is... I hear a explodey boy.
Ooh.
That was pretty sick.
Oh, we got jackasses inbound.
Go to these, I'm gonna light the way behind you.
Cool, thank you. Oh, you guys are so stupid.
Yeah. I'm gonna come help you with this. This is fun.
One of the machine gunners was...
Gunner. Also, I see Dimantine down there.
Okay. Alright, headed down.
Don't mind me, just watering my heretics.
Ammo 10.
You guys go ahead. I got a fair amount right now to work with.
Go for it.
Can you play Tech Priest? I do not know what that is.
No.
You can not.
You can't hear the game? What? Oh gosh. Okay. How is it not capturing
also,
the
heads
audio?
up, I am getting some major lag. I think the guys in the front room are playing.
Hmm. Okay. Wait. Why is it not coming? The game's not coming through? Crap. Okay. All right. Fudge.
I hear it on my end.
Okay. Hmm. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Boone. I'm not sure why it's not coming through for you tonight. I'm sorry about that. Huh. Okay.
Hear it on my end.
Okay. Cool.
Night.
Thank you. Oh, it's odd.
Like, is it all of us?
Yeah.
Another
Oh yeah, it's not letting me open up a... Could not access. Oh my god, not OBS shutting down again.
Oh no.
Midway through game.
Oh jeez.
Well, we can hold here.
Yeah, there's defensible position here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind standing here.
I mean, hang on, no, we can finish the mission first and then I'll figure it out. I mean, in fairness, it is late enough where I don't think it's the end of the world.
Okay.
We've been on for enough hours, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Find the stem. Hang on, let me
This,
do one.
yeah, the stem manufactorum.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
I just had to get the stupid OBS message off screen before I lost my mind.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair.
It's gonna be down here, I think.
Yeah, I think we gotta jump down there, yeah. There you go, got rid of the dog.
Oh man, I have to admit, I'm really being reminded of the fact they nerfed the power sword.
Mm.
It was just, it was too good general purpose.
Well, so they also nerfed the two-handed power sword for the zealot.
Oh, jeez, that sucks.
It was out for 3 months and then they nerfed it.
Oof. Okay, there we go. That should help my back out. Oh. I hope. All right.
Yeah. You having back pain these days too?
Yeah.
I definitely am joining you on that one. My back, my shoulders, and my ankles. Man.
Your back, shoulder, knee, my elbow. So I'm trying to get my disability up to 100%, hopefully.
Good luck.
That's fair. Thank you.
It has been. I try to get an appointment for my hip, and I'm on a 2.5-year wait list for surgery. Because they have to evaluate whether it's service related or not.
There we go, got you up. Okay. There's a sniper.
Come on, come on.
Got him.
Yep. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Should have been looking at him. Doors open.
Okay.
I got rear security. Come on through.
Coming.
Just head straight up exploding on the stairs.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I hear a mutie.
Bad news.
You found the mutie?
Yep.
Good news, everyone.
See, the only thing that this is missing from Dead Space would actually be being able to stomp them.
Yeah.
I like finishers.
Yeah, you know?
Yeah.
But I love it, though. This is so addictive. Why do you guys not just sit here and play this all day?
Don't want to burn out on it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's what I did. I played for like 2 months straight, got every class up to 30, and I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
Took like 4 or 5 months off.
Oh, shit.
Whoop. Coming.
Everybody. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Come on, Sparkhead.
I'm not used to somebody having a flamethrower, so... I was thinking there's a flamer nearby.
I like lighting things on fire.
That's fair. Oh, yeah. It's why when I do Psyker, I always like the Palpatine lightning.
Emperor Sparklehead.
Oh, that'd be good. Oh, that's a good... That would be a good Psyker name.
Emperor Sparklefingers.
Nice dodge there.
Thank you.
There is a redeemable from the lady at the desk for dodging enough of those.
Yeah, I think I might have them. I don't know.
It's hard to tell.
Ooh,
yeah.
Come here, you.
He exploded.
Oop, grenade.
Owie.
Not friendly fire grenade. I got it. Okay, I will cover you with melee to make sure they stay off of you.
I'm just in your button pusher.
Ah, so you're me at church tomorrow.
Yes.
Go. Nice. That'll do it. Oof.
Ouchie.
He did not like that. He did not like you destroying that filter.
Find the service elevator and get back to the surface. Mercedes will extract you from there.
Right.
Time to get to the Valkyrie.
Mm-hmm.
God damn that flamethrower, though.
The lighting effects on it are phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I would argue it's probably the best ranged zealot weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so we're all at the elevator.
Don't mind me.
Slaughtering your heretics.
Ah, it's weird screaming from the grenade.
I stunned him and then someone hit him with a grenade.
It's just weird that you went in there with a giant chainsaw and you come out with a tiny little one.
Right you are. Such a great boon to my inventory. A las pistol.
Oh, jeez. God.
It was the purple one, too.
That's an insult right there. It's like, oh, the Emperor's gift. He decided to give you the middle finger, a.k.a. the las pistol. It's
the
trash.
worst weapon in 40k.
Trash. And it's not that it's like a gray one, which would be like, okay. He's insulting you by giving you a purple one. It's like, oh, here's a good quality one. Screw you. This dollar store flashlight would do more damage than this stupid.
Facts.
It's a good boomerang, that's all I'm saying.
You would do more damage to probably throw the damn thing.
Might as well just give myself a Nerf gun.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Ooh, I got a new penance and royal reward can be visited by Hesta. I like to call her Helga better.
Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna code yellow real fast.
No worries.
You're good. Oh, by the way, Boone, I finished the Lehman Russ.
Oh, you finished the Lemon Russ?
Yes.
Very nice.
Okay. Get stretching here real quick. Okay, that's at least a little bit better.
Alright, it's been a while since I've done this. I'm gonna break out the plasma gun for the next one.
There you go.
Kind of debating on switching it up. I kind of want to play Sticks and Stones.
Sticks and Stones.
Yeah, shotgun and power maul.
Oh gosh. How is the power maul on a zealot?
It's fun.
It's not good, but it's
Oh.
it's fun.
Gotcha.
Alright, I just saw see someone who's doing a funny glitch.
Oh no, what happened?
He was doing a crouch, running, without moving his legs. He was in crouch pose, but he was going at running speed, going around the middle of a table.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Let's see if I can stretch real quick.
You got time. Go stretch. I will run one more, then I am going to call it.
Yeah, no, I'm about in the same boat. Yeah.
Also,
for Effie, it's like she's on East Coast, so it's gonna be basically about midnight and some change.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
Yeah.
You know what?
Also,
No,
Boone,
I'm gonna grab some. I'm gonna grab back pain meds. Be right back.
That's smart. They added Catachan skins.
Nice doll.
I'm just thinking about how much they've added since the beginning of this game.
Dude, I've been playing since the pre-alpha. Dude, this game has come so far.
Yeah.
I got into that 2-day playtest. Man, was it?
Yeah,
This is night and day.
I got to play it with you.
Did you?
Yeah. It wasn't a
No,
huge
you're
amount because I was busy.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're doing your credential.
Yeah. But
You
I
had just
played.
started.
Yeah.
Back when there was only one class? Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was 2 weapons?
Okay,
At least
I'm
you got to try it.
Sorry about that.
The cantrell ass gun? Ah, you're good.
I
Set out
passed
to
by
go
the
get
puppy
some-
and had to make sure he's good.
Yeah, have to do a scratch. Yeah, so now Trent to go get some ibuprofen for his back.
Oh, no worries. Poor thing.
Yeah.
It was starting to crack like a glow stick.
I'm mad that I crack like a glow stick and I do not glow. I would be such a ray of sunshine, man.
Right? It would be very fun.
It's already bad enough to send a bag of Rice Krispie treats going up a staircase. So.
Almost back.
Dude, same. My joints.
Okay. All right. Putting the ears in, and I'll be able to hear. All right. Oh.
Morgus Morgan.
Schmurgy, very good.
Eyes and ears. Eyes and ears.
Forgot my coat. Let me be right back.
This is so fun, guys. Holy crap, this game.
This game is so much fun.
I could so see how you guys get addicted. Like, holy crap.
To be honest, this is probably one of the first games that you actually feel immersed in the universe. Like, the environments are just so
There we go.
jaw-dropping.
Okay.
So hang on, let me just restart OBS. I'm like...
Oh gosh, I just looked at the kills on his belt. One of them's 3, and then one you think is 5, but it's only 4. But it looks like somebody made it look like a 5.
Did a great job counting.
For an Ogren, yes. That's bonehead counting right there, I think.
Again, one who could count the highest was 25.
New record.
Indeed.
As far as I know, I don't think there's ever been another bonehead who's been as sharp as that.
Isn't that the one that they basically took him and made him in charge of supply or something?
You might be correct on that. The sheriff would be the resident expert on Ogrins.
Oh yeah.
I think the smartest one ever was it was either that because they made him a supply ogre so he'd know where to move shit, or it was Knock Deadog, who is still an active member of the Ogren bodyguard community.
Okay. I got one more. I can do one more.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Oh no, that sucks. That's just mean.
What?
There's a train, but it's a level 5.
I mean, we can try it. I'm like on
no.
level...
No.
Yes. I don't even do level 5s. Like the most I'll do is a level 4. And look at the Knight. Okay, I don't know if you can see my chat, but Knight is all caps yes. So that means in all caps no. I mean, there's even a level. The level 4 train would be bad too.
It would be a 30-minute slog, yeah. Doable, but it is a slog.
Mm-hmm. There's a low intensity 2. It's called the Hourglass. It's an investigation.
Is
Okay,
there?
cool.
There's a low intensity. Is there a low intensity 3? Isn't the radio tower? Oh, it's a shock troop gauntlet.
Yeah.
We can still do it though.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
it. Let's
Okay,
ramp
go
up a
for
little
it.
bit.
Go for it. Go for it. Yep.
Besides, I'm bringing a plasma gun, so I'm going to be doing better against those guys.
Yeah, not a
Oh, I'm bringing the absolute raw load out, but this is going to be a blast.
Well, I was going to say, if you want, we can still switch it out. You got a minute.
I never back down from the challenge. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm going to get my ass handed to me, but it's going to be funny.
All right, let me do
Well,
that real quick.
You're right. It will be funny.
All right, I'm gonna keep the battle maul and the slab shield. I'll switch out to the heavy stubber then. There we go. Okay. And then there's the two-handed power maul.
It's not that good.
Gotcha.
It's very slow and does not offer you a whole lot of bonus.
Oof. So that one do not get the mastery for. Got it.
It's like playing Zealot with the demon hammer that only targets one individual per swing.
Yeah, that's
Even though it's a hammer that can swing in an arc, you know.
The fuck? That sounds badly balanced. Well, they're gonna retool the Ogre weapons is what they're gonna do. So hopefully they do that for the Zealot too.
All right.
Safer than where we're going, mind.
We all have our part to play in the Omnissiah's holy design.
The workers here commit no crime. The overseers, however.
With tank support, we flatten everything.
Oh, speaking of tank support, Sidoch, my tank commander did something hilarious in the last Crusade game I played.
Oh. Please
So
share.
he got blown up.
Welcome back.
He got blown up turn 2, but because of his fire on death rule, when he died, he ended up killing 2 Custody Terminators and half a squad of regular Custodies.
Holy crap. So, yeah, that's what the...
Big
That
boy,
was
I
more,
think.
that's more points than the Leman Russ is worth.
That's hilarious. So, Space Marines are, like, about the Terminator is basically about the size of an Ogren. But armored is all get out and heavy weapons. Like, heavy weapons.
It is a walking tank with a teleporter.
Coming at me.
Gotcha.
No worries. Take your time.
Yeah, we get you through this one. This is gonna be a massive bump in XP.
Don't worry, I'm not worried.
Nice. Really?
Ooh wee.
Huh.
Owies.
Yeah, so that's a hot shot volley gun.
It's a
Oh,
last
boy.
gun on crack.
Yeah.
Big guy behind me.
That was a big guy.
Got him. Oh. Well, that shotgun
Go.
just split him in half.
Nice.
Oh, no, let me push that around. There you go.
Pox. Oh. Nice. We're all on the lookout.
Barrel. Watch out.
Ammo 10 if somebody needs it. Ogren can't jump. Oh, there we go. It's already working.
I'm literally
Oh.
playing a riot police officer at this point.
So far, so good, Welsh. I wish OBS would stop crashing, but the game itself is fantastic.
I saw that fog and I got a little worried.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it just me, or is OBS since its last update just been nothing but issues?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that this last update has been super unstable. I know that they added the multi-streaming feature, and
That's
that
probably
basically
it.
broke the whole... Like, I don't have that currently installed, though. I'm on a previous version, so I'm probably going to have to upgrade now.
Doggo. Dog. Oh, no. Oh, dog's on me.
Throwing stunners.
It's
All right,
not
cool.
your fault, Welsh. Unfortunately, it's mine.
Oh, and I gotta update to Windows 11 too eventually. Oof.
Owie.
Oh, shit.
No, what?
No, it is very definitively OBS that has just been, like, wrecking us.
Yeah.
Medicaid, right
Thank
ahead.
you, Boone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Everybody go heal.
Yeah.
I'll cover you. And I got a med crate.
There we go.
Effie, you're definitely going to need it. So if you go down again,
Yeah.
you are going to be Effie dies.
Yeah. Alright.
Because that's the that's the only
go rescue you.
that's the only way to get rid of purple is to Medicaid.
Oh, yeah.
That or the handheld stim.
Oh, it does get rid of it?
Yeah, the green one does.
Oh, okay. I thought that was it. I need to redo my zealot so he has the Scottish accent because it sounds so much better than the other one that I have. I'm glad they did that, but it's a rightfully so. It's a
oh
jeez.
Chaos spawn. Yeah, he has a peg leg. Oh, he's got friends.
Oh.
Got the homies.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no.
Oh, bye.
Yeah, I got thrown.
Hey, I killed it.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, scripture. Nice. Okay.
Oh, we're one down. Not a lot we can do about that one.
Yeah, that was a bit of a. Well, this is happening.
I hear doggo.
Okay, so there's a hotshot volley gunner next to me.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm a ways away from you guys.
Ouch.
So.
Hey, welcome back, Ray.
Whoa. Gonna heal. There we go.
Thought I heard another mutie. You need the Medicaid station.
Fun.
Ouch.
Oh, dog.
Oh crap. Moving.
You're gonna have to go through the fire. That's the only way.
Thank you.
Yeah, I saw you the first time, Cray. Thanks for that.
You may want to run
that
back
it
and get
restores
the
my focus.
you may want to run back and use the Medicaid.
I do more damage the more hurt I
A
am.
little more hurt. You're okay. Gotcha. I didn't know if that's the build you were going for. Gotcha.
Yeah. This is my level 4 and up build.
Gotcha.
I just keep refusing to change it.
That's fair.
Hey, what's up, GFD? Welcome in, dude. My name is Effie. I die a lot. As you can imagine, we're having a really good time. Good old Driptide, indeed. How you doing, dude? It's my first time actually playing it. How was your stream? I'm assuming you were playing some Dark Tide?
Nice.
Ooh. I found the party.
You know, you said you're doing sticks and stones. You're gonna do terrible there, Boone. I call baloney.
Whoop.
Oh.
Owie.
Thank you for the save.
Oh, thank you. I didn't even know I hit a dog. I just wait.
Oh, and I
Walked
shoved
in
that
and
pox.
started
I shoved the
banging.
pox burster back.
Sniper.
Okay, I'm gonna go rescue. Share up.
There's also a volley gunner next to me.
Attach magic box to console.
Thank you for beating his ass.
You're welcome. I told you I'm using
Ow.
sticks and stones.
Where the fuck are you?
It's fun.
It is fun.
Doggy. Oh, jeez, dog's on me.
Where's he coming from? Purge the hectic in the name of the drip at me, Emperor, indeed. Thank you, dude.
No problem. Oh, gotcha.
Right? It's awesome, dude. I'm loving it. Alright, you guys grab that. Because I still have enough. Even if I am a little corrupted.
Oh. I've got the med crate when we need it, so.
Yeah, you may want to get rid of the corruption, because that crate will not get rid of it.
Ah.
It's awesome, dude.
Oh, we got a round of oops all
That's an
shotguns.
amazing question.
Hmm.
I would love to say that I know, but the lore of Warhammer is so dense that I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just shooting things.
What's the question?
Sniper.
What's the game about? Oh, big guy.
Okay, coming.
I got the door. I'm gonna guard the door. I got the door.
I'm helping you.
Grenade.
4 frenemies go on a magic adventure and get ripped leg.
You know what? You're not wrong.
I'm
You
just,
are
like,
not
very
wrong.
open to like learning things about it. How the fuck? Oh, I see.
Where the heck did they come from?
If you play long enough, it's like a peyote-fueled fishing quest.
You are not wrong again.
Oh my horde.
I missed my flamethrower.
Oh boy. Yeah, I try to be very open to a GDF, you know? Like, I try to be like very chill. Very serene about the death.
Gotcha.
Thank you. That's very an inferno.
You're gonna want to get out of there, and then I would use the
Yep, she died.
Oof.
I got the magic space book.
Read by LeVar Burton.
Listen, this is officially our first death, so like the brand is strong, you know?
And you weren't the first
And
one to
I'll
die
take it.
this round. So that's pretty good.
Hey, that's true.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh my goodness, thank
it.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you for the save.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, guess what I got? Ooh, I got something.
Yeah.
Boop!
Look at me, look at me, look at me. You really should have been looking at me.
Oh, when the pain meds kick in. Oh, so good.
Man, I love it when you're at that point where you know they're kicking in, you're just like, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet relief.
Yeah. I think it's because we're gonna we're supposed. I don't know if we're getting rain or not, but it's like that. My back has started. Yeah.
Oh, like
we are
barometric
not
pressure
doing-
stuff?
Mm-hmm. My back is now wanting to get. It felt like it was missing
Oh, cool.
out.
So Effie, you see, we're actually producing the tanks here that I posted in chat earlier.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
God, look at the volume in this.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous in here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's terrifying, but I love the art style in here.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like they knocked it out of the park for like the design for it. Like when you get the codex, like, and you would get like the art with like the lore, it would only like hint at this kind of stuff.
Yeah. Now you actually get to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
so
then, like, I like the change too that they did with, sorry to interrupt you here, but to do with like Space Marine.
Mm-hmm.
Like you got you still got kind of the grimdark vibe, but it was a lot more vibrant.
Yeah.
This in a hive city that is just filled with villainy and just
big guy.
grime. Oh,
Trapper. And 2 bombers.
Demon host.
Where?
Just heard it. There it is.
Okay.
Right there,
Oh,
right in the middle.
Effie. Oh shit, Effie! Whatever you do, do not shoot that. Melee only. We got to sneak around this thing.
What is it?
I do have a shield. So if we do...
I'm not
okay.
picking that fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Melee only. Sneak around this thing.
Basically, butt on the wall. Okay,
That
we're good.
is a definition of a hard no there, Super Chief.
Mm-hmm. Now, green crap. Get out of the green crap. Green crap bad.
You can cross it, because you can cross back off.
I don't say.
He has a fart bomber.
It's like flying all over like these railings. I'm like, dude, really? Come on.
I'm waiting for that. Okay, there we go. Green crap is on. Cool.
Inside the elevator room.
Moving.
I'll cover you. Mating.
Alright, I'm in. Hey, these guys aren't helping, so they need to get out.
Ah, maggots and blood everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good set.
Oh shit.
There were 2 of them.
Trapper as well.
Uh-huh. And a bomber.
Ooh.
Huh.
You just shot a guy and he warped into a box.
That's hilarious.
He texture spliced with a box.
That's hilarious. Oh, that's about as funny as... I still remember when I got thrown into the area. I got thrown into the spawn area and I couldn't get out.
Dude, that is such a good glitch. I remember that.
I was like, oh, well, hey. Where's...
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, let's go defend the train.
I like trains.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, ASDF clips, for that joke for all eternity.
What?
Asdip. You never watched that?
No.
Wise words of nothing. I want to die.
What?
Oh boy.
You. Please tell me you've seen Muffin Clip.
When I'm thinking Muffin Clip, I'm thinking of oof. I'm thinking of
Hey,
Team 4-Star Muffin Button.
Oh.
That's where my brain goes. Oh, Schmidt.
Wait, you were down again? You didn't let me
There
put
we
you
go.
up?
I got blasted on mic.
Damn.
Ammo if somebody needs it. It's a 10.
Yeah, I did check it ammo. Tends to run out very quickly.
Gotcha. Is it double? It's a double barrel, yeah?
No, it's a single tube.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, that dragon fire is really good for that. Ooh, shit. On my way.
Thank you.
Yup.
It's weird. We're disabling it, but we're not re-enabling it. It's weird.
Yeah.
Well, they have to resplice it.
Yeah.
Let's go this way.
Objectives complete. Endure enemy assault and await extraction.
Medicaid over there if you need it. If
Oh yes.
Sure, I would go get that corruption god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have a med. Oh, I don't have med crate anymore.
I do.
In case we need it. You're point man on that.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll throw it down here at the console.
That plasma gun looks comically small in your hand for some reason.
I mean, that is just so fun. I feel like a bully when I do that. I've just used the shield and just shield bash them back. Oh, that one rolled over the crate and just face planted. It was hilarious.
This one had no head and he decided to stand up.
That's a mistake right there.
We're here for a shocking experience.
Doggy. Aw, she didn't say anything snarky. Like, you guys can't go. Just kidding. Huh?
He actually gave us a compliment.
I know, right?
Oh, that hurt.
Oof.
Yow. Thank you kindly.
Yeah.
Oh, Beast Chaos Spawn.
Oh, jeez, of course. God, this trash. Go away. Oh.
Well, I'm out of ammo. Good luck, everybody.
Got him. I got him with the spare. Oh god, I thought that was something else. I was like, what the heck? No, wait, that's the Valkyrie. It's like, what the hell?
Alright, everyone, Valkyrie's here. Let's let the other squad hold so they can take the objective and then die and lose it in the next turn.
Let's go back and take it again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeehaw. We did it.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of. I love how they're all level 30, and then there's me, who's like the baby. Yeah, you were not lying about the XP boost, dude. Holy crap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a BB boost.
Oh! The Void Blast Force staff. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I'm not sure which one that one is, but there's one that basically, it gives you, you can throw out bolts, and then the alternate fire is basically like lightning. And it's nice because you can kind of like stun it, and they just kind of like start convulsing. And you just like set everybody else up just to like wipe them all out.
Oh, dude, I absolutely love that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. To a flamethrower.
Ooh. Ooh, I may have to give that one a go. I always just use a weapon that doesn't use the you can't put the psychic energy on it, just because for me it's just way too much balancing.
Yeah, it was like that in Vermintide.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that Bright Mage. Oh my gosh. What was her name? It was
Sienna Fendergast.
Oh, yeah, she was fun.
Oh,
she was fun. But
her
she blew
lines
herself up all the time.
Oh yeah, her lines were so hilarious. She'd light the rats on fire, and she says, "Auntie, you know, Auntie has a present for you."
She really was a bright wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Understatement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Dwarf was
to explain that. Explain that joke, bright wizards in Warhammer Fantasy are the ones who are best with, who know how to control fire.
Okay.
And she was a fire wizard, but she was also very intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that's why there's the joke about how she's definitely a bright wizard.
Oh.
And her lines were hilarious. And then there was basically a mercenary. His name was Kruber. He was pretty funny too. The dwarf was hilarious, especially when he started crap talking.
Yeah. All right, everybody. It was fun.
Yeah.
I'll catch you all another
Definitely.
time. Take it easy.
Definitely have to do this again
It was a
someday.
pleasure, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, that's gonna be me. I mean, the back pain's gone, but I'm gonna need to get some beauty sleep here.
I feel you there, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Not to worry. Tis been a very nice, lovely long session as
Yeah,
ever.
definitely. I'm glad you enjoyed the game too. So yeah.
Dude, this is so fun. We have to do this on a regular basis. This is cool.
Yeah.
I am down for that, definitely. And
Same. This is fun as hell.
You picked one of the harder classes to start off with, but you're doing awesome with it though.
I mean, the second I saw the description, I was like, well, I mean, like, we'd all know that in a tabletop scenario, this is what I'm picking anyway.
Yeah.
So, like, I mean, how many times do I talk about loving IRL mind control magic?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
This is just like the natural extension. Plus, it looks really cool with the Necro set.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, because the deluxe set looks really good on all of them, but yeah, definitely.
Right? Like, it just...
Yeah.
It makes my soul happy. Plus, all this Necro green. How can you go wrong, you know?
Yeah.
It's like my people are calling me.
There you go. And then they...
But yes, y'all, it was such a pleasure to do this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a one in space called... Oh, my gosh. What is the one in space called again? It's called... what was it? Sherry, if you're still here?
Which one are we talking about?
The tabletop one. It's in space that Alcat made.
Rogue Trader?
Yeah, Rogue Trader. Yeah.
Dude, I love it though. It's like actually, it's kind of getting me motivated to actually learn about the lore of Warhammer because I don't know anything about it. So it's like, I'm fascinated now, you know?
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, I gotta look further into this and like get all invested. Because this is too dope. I mean, just the aesthetic alone is honestly very addictive for me.
Yeah.
This is like the level of sci-fi that I actually like.
So, the tabletop for this that's called Wrath and Glory. Boone knows it. The only thing Boone doesn't know is the character creation for it.
Damn.
So it is on Humble Bundle right now. So I'm tempted to pick it up. I have most of the stuff, not just
God
everything.
bless Humble Bundle.
Yeah. Because they've got one going on for Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
Oh, that's sick.
So I'm gonna go ahead and head out because I'm gonna go help Boone out with something. So, Effie, are there any questions you have about the game or anything like that before I go?
No, I'm good. This has been awesome.
Okay, sounds good. So,
as always, a pleasure to see you, dude. I'll see you next week, or actually tomorrow, because we'll be streaming. So
sounds good.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it, dude. I hope you have a good. Tomorrow is Sunday.
Tomorrow
I keep
is Sunday,
forgetting what day of
yes.
the week it is.
That is
well,
fair.
Technically today, because in 10 minutes for me it's about to be midnight.
There you go. There we go.
But always a pleasure to see you, dude. And Sino, I will let you go as well because I am sure that you are about to be heading out for the night.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna raid out. I'm trying to figure out whom I'm gonna want to raid out to.
And Java, right? 45 years. It's a very deep rabbit hole, but I'm very excited to get involved in it. 5 a.m. here as well in 10. Oh my God, bless you, Welsh. Well, Sino, I'm gonna head out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the evening.
Right
Get
back
some
at
good
you.
rest.
Will do.
And I will see you tomorrow.
Definitely. Yeah. Alrighty.
Good night.
Yep. Night as well. All right. That being said, we're gonna go ahead and wrap this up here. I want to thank you guys for being in here. And we're gonna basically, I'm gonna upload this up to the Discord channel, and we're gonna kind of go from there. I think I know who we're gonna. I know who we're gonna raid out with. Okay. This shouldn't be hard. I know exactly who we're gonna raid out to. Okay. All right. Let's go through the list here. I want to thank people. John Aste, thank you so much for the follow 4 hours ago. Thank you for being in here. Appreciate it also as well, especially for if you were lurking as well. Thank you for being in here. Thank you so much for the follow. Con the Chaotic, thank you yesterday for the follow. Tattoo Virgo, thank you for coming back in. Thank you for being back in here. It is awesome to see you back in here. Thank you so much. Had another. Oh my God, we had another. It didn't even say that. What the heck? So there was another resub. I'm not sure who resubbed. Let me see if we can kind of dig through the chat, unless it's gonna be a jerk bag. But to the mystery person who resubbed or subbed, thank you so much. I don't know who did it because it's not saying, which is Bullplop. I don't know. It's really fudging weird. It's not showing up in the chat, which is wild. What the fuck? All right. I want to thank my mod team, which is Knight of Versum, Deshira, Phoenix. Thank you guys so much. Boone, my friend, thank you for being in here. Awesome as always. Always awesome to like chat with you, yak with you. Holy crap, yeah. Kith, thank you for being in here. Thank you for being on stream too as well. Thank you guys for just bashing that bot out of here with your guys' extreme prejudice and due diligence. Kareem, thank you, my friend, for the lurk. I want to thank all the lurkers too as well. Everybody in the background, you guys help make this place awesome. Holy crap, we've been streaming for 7 hours. We've had a 7-hour stream. That's a bit. That's a bit of time there. You guys make the time not feel like it's that bad. Thank you for bearing with me, working with me, especially through the back pain too as well towards the end of the stream on there. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and rate out. I think we're gonna go ahead and rate out. So we're gonna go ahead and rate out to Kareen because we rated Phantom King yesterday. So we're gonna go ahead and return the favorite. We're gonna go ahead and rate out to Kareen. I will probably be lurking on some people's streams most likely tomorrow. It depends on how my back is. I may be out. I may pop in for a smidge and then pop out at that point. So we're gonna go ahead and rate out. And we have rated Kareen. It has been a smidge and a half. She is probably not expecting it. She is playing Marvel Rivals, so it should be a fun, chaotic time. I got a feeling she's playing with Phantom King on there. So, guys, thank you guys so much for being here. It's wild. Thank you so much. And the tabletop is always fun. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. And, yeah. Let me go before my brain fries out. So, we're going to go right up to Crane Chi. And she's using a follower or subscriber only chat, probably just because of bots. She's an awesome streamer. Just be careful. If you do need headphones, please, if you are using headphones, please be aware of that. You may want to turn the volume down a little bit. Just remember, guys, be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. I'll see you guys next time, all right? Take care. Peace out. We'll be back on streaming on Thursday. Take care. Bye.